Testing. Testing audio. How? Now judge meow. Hello, everybody. On a Friday, best day of the week, proven by scientists throughout history. Many scientists coming up with the same conclusion. Friday's the day. Friday's the one. I hope we're all having an exquisite day. Some of you Europeans may already be done for the week. Everyone else, we're getting close. I have announcements. Here they are. Announcement number one. That's my announcement. I've got nothing. Maybe I've got one thing. Today we're going to play some Hearthstone Arena, and then after we're done with that, we are going to head into some Balatro, which I haven't played since September 2008. I mean, I played a few runs in the first couple days, but I haven't played in like a month and a bit. But here's the catch. We're going to play Balatro, but we're also going to use something called CrowdControl, which I know a few people had heard of. So it's not just going to be Balatro. It's going to be Balatro, but chat is going to get to be heavily involved by using this program. I'll throw it into what command did I make? CrowdControl. Pretty much, you guys can fully interact with the game by purchasing. Like, it's this program that has coins. You use the coins to make shit happen in the game. So you can, like, take my cards away, give me money, take away money, turn a random joker into something else. You can claim free coins, so you can do it for free, and then you can also purchase extra ones to really screw me over with some insane stuff. It's pretty cool. But I'll talk more about that when we get closer to Balatro, because I have to, like, press go, and then you can do all the stuff, and you'll see. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It looks pretty cool, and I've heard good things from other streamers, so we'll check that out later. As far as Hearthstone goes today, we've got 2 runs on the go, actually, because of a weird day yesterday. We've got this 5-2 Rogue, which looks pretty sexy, I must admit. We conceded one of these games instantly because it was against a sniper, and I wasn't into it, so 5-2 instead of likely 12-1, but that's okay. And then we've also got our absolute dogshit Demon Hunter for our chat draft leaderboard waiting for us in the jury account. So we're going to go ahead and finish off this one quickly here, because it's really fun. I mean, too fun to finish off stream. So let's start the day with a little silly rogue, and then we'll see. We'll see what we do next, because we want to probably do a chat draft, and to do that, we have to finish that Demon Hunter. That Demon Hunter is only going to win like 3 games, probably 5 minutes a pop. But like, if I can stall long enough, maybe I win 7 games in a row here. Maybe I wait long enough where it's appropriate to crack a beverage. So we're gonna keep that in mind too, because that run goes really, really good with a beverage, I bet, given how garbage it is, in my opinion. I also changed from Hearthstone deck tracker. Probably keep this. It seems like a full keep. That's fine. I changed from Hearthstone deck tracker to Firestone. And as you can see, it's reset all the settings, so I might have to, like, I don't think we need this. What is this? No, what is it? I don't want this. Do I want this? So I might adjust some of those as I go too today. Why don't we experiment now? Easy Huckster, easy life. Huckster into boat. Yeah, I'll probably draw Shadow Step by then, so that seems good. Oh, I hate this. What is this? Get this out of here. Get this. Is it? Put it behind my head now? Put it. Well met. Yes, indeed. Put this. I just don't want it. I can do math, dude. You don't believe me? I can do math. Let's spend the first game or two messing around with this deck tracker. Track your cards in game. I know that already. Like, this ain't my first rodeo. Can I log in? I'm logged in, dude. I'm aware of all this. Upgrade. Don't need to do that. Settings? Settings? More tempo for Toy Boat, so let's do that and give this a bonk. And furthermore, let's hit this button and start cleaning this freaking deck tracker up. And you guys will have to let me know if the extension's working too, because those were both providing issues for us last time. P-Belt and a trade, maybe? I mean, this is a 3-mana 3/2 draw card, not the worst. I could also just play Bunkus. Keep it on curve. I'll just play Bunkus. Tempo and whatnot. Hey, yo, all. Good evening. Hey, Nath. How you doing, bud? Good to see you. Happy Friday. I hope your day is swell. I hope your day is swell. Modern tracker. The tracker will split the cards into collapsible sections. I don't need that. I don't want that. Oh, uh-oh. Oops. What did I... Okay, yeah. That's better.
Happy birthday.
It's crazy that you would say that, Crisp. It's crazy that you would say those words to me right now, and I'll tell you why, okay? I'll tell you why. First of all, we are going to obliterate my opponent's hopes and dreams with a nice hero power. Boop. Tooth of Nefarian, and then guess what? We're going to win the game with a little card I like to call, well, these kind of suck. I like to call Vendetta, and I like to call it that because that's the name of the card. Check out the earrings today, Chris. Thank you so much for buying me a beer. Look at this. You see these? You see these? These are a gift from Glitch, and they were perfect for today. And they really do an excellent job of summarizing what I'm going to drink a little later on. You know what I mean? Thank you very much for the beverage. 420 more biddies from Crisp. I appreciate your time. It's gonna be a day. Got some cold drinks in the fridge. I got some weird shit going on with Balatro, this new program that does stuff that I'm looking forward to trying out. Could you stop playing? What is this, dude? I just cleared your board devastatingly. How did you, it's turn 5. How did you summon what? 7, 11, 14, 11 worth of stats with Divine Shield on turn 5. What? Go away, please? All right, let's do this. I mean, Buffet Biggin is just really stupid. Let's do this. Wow, those are some absolute trash spells, dude. What? Heavy plate, I guess. And then we'll do this, draw some cards. Cool. Yep. And do I just leave all this? I mean, this is gonna get a sick trade. I gotta pop a Divine Shield at least here. In that case, am I just doing this too? Oh my god, dude, so awful. That's terrible. Man, that's some trash RNG right there, man. Every single spell we're getting is awful. That's okay, though. We're looking to finish this run up and get into some new stuff, so that's fine. We finish this run up, we go lose with our Demon Hunter, and then we can get onto the good chat draft run, right? Hey, Phobos, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're having an exquisite Friday as well. But yeah, this crowd control thing. We're going to play Balatro as our Friday night activity over some beverages, but you guys get to kind of play. It's weird. It's cool. And I think you should check it out when we get closer to it. You guys get to do stuff and things. The people who pay money get to do more things, but you don't have to pay money, which I think is good. It's kind of like a stream loots kind of thing, but with the game, you can make stuff happen. Like I can have all my cards disappear and stuff. Yeah, stuff. It's cool. It's stuff. It's stuff. You press a button and then things happen. Vindrax. Pretty whack. Perhaps an attic I shall seek. What the heck, dude? How do they have so many stats every moment of their life? Dreadful Cock, nice. Deal 3? That's the way to go? Not this day. Go away. Go away. How many times do I have to remove this lad's board? Hey, Judge, did the hype banner act weird for you too? I haven't done... I need to investigate and get that hype banner and do stuff with it. How close are we to tourney? What weird stuff was it doing for you? I haven't really focused much on the tourney or like what's coming up with that banner because I've been with my wife ignoring my responsibilities, Connor. What the shit? Oh, they just dredged the giant thing. What is this game? How is everything... What, like, who... I have half a mind to lose this game, you know? I have half a mind to lose this game. I'm not even joking. They're just gonna play their... Like, I lose next turn, right? Do it, you won't. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna lose this game, you'll see. This has been so unfair. 5-2? How? How? I mean, I can survive this board, but the next board is going to be too ginormous. This is a 4/4. You realize they're about to play a 3-mana 16-12 with Divine Shield or some shit? 16-14 with Divine Shield next turn for 3 mana? You guys see how doomed I am? I need equality, right? Like, I guess I'm doing this. And, like, great, I handled this board. I've cleared, like, 5 massive boards this turn. It's turn 8. By turn 7, I've cleared, like, 5 boards of, like, 15 plus. What the shit? How? They're 4-0, dude. There's no way. This deck is unreal. There's no way, dude. There's no way. They're playing Constructed Buff Paladin. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? I was playing Paladin in Standard pre-nerf. So was my opponent. So was my opponent, dude. We're playing Arena, people. We're playing Arena. This is actually great. We needed to lose with this deck so we could get on to the next, right? This was awkward yesterday. Yeah, obviously I never have a goddamn chance in this game. Equality, I mean, I'm dead. There's no way, dude. I'm so dead. Equality doesn't even do anything. I have to go Equality, Evil Miscreant, and deal 2 damage if I'm going to do anything. Like, how did this person ever lose a game? Yeah, he's not playing Arena. I queued into Constructed by accident. That was, like, I handled, like, 5 boards of 15-15 by turn 7. And then they played a 6th, and I couldn't handle it. Like, what the shit? 5-win gaming. All right, I don't care. Let's go on to our next run. We just needed to finish that. That's fine. Now we go on to a deck that's way worse than this. You guys are going to bear with me, right? Because we're going... Ooh. When is chat draft? Okay, chat draft is going to be in not too long, probably. Here's what we're going to do. Yesterday, for those who weren't here yesterday, we drafted a deck for chat draft and didn't play it. That's why we had this rogue in the first place. Because chat voted that the deck sucked so much that they didn't want... They were so upset about their draft, and they were like, fuck this, no. And so we didn't play it. So that's the deck we have coming up, because we have to play it. It's for the chat draft leaderboard, which we're so far 4 for 4 on absolute dog shit decks. But the 5th one, that one's going to be insane. So we got to struggle through this Demon Hunter deck. Although it is a Demon Hunter, so even a bad Demon Hunter maybe can do some stuff. Maybe. And then we get the glory of, first of all, a Backyard Beverage. Because after I go through this awful, awful deck, I deserve one. I think we all can agree with that. And a new chat draft, which will, for the love of God, surely be better than what we've had so far. You know, I talk about the variance of the leaderboard, people high rolling the best class 10 times in a row, and then there's us, the jury, getting 4 unplayable pieces of dog shit in a row, but not 5. So we're gonna head over to the jury now and see what we can do with this deck. Again, if we can take terrible decks to 5, that's good. So far, all 3 of our decks have gone 5 wins, which is amazing, considering how bad they've been. Although I do think this might be the worst one. You know, you see other streamers out there just rocking these monstrosities. I don't know, all these premium cards. I don't know how they do it, man. I don't know how they do it. Let's get in there. Hey, Pill Guy, how's it going? Yeah, Balatro coming up later. And were you talking about using school email? Yeah, using school email. If only I'd known when I made my account while I was in school. Think I can change that? Yeah. Using school email. If only I'd known. All right, let's do this. Just get lucky. It's not that hard. And Nathan, it's impossible. Getting lucky is something I have not figured out how to do, especially for you guys. Like, I've had some good decks here and there throughout the meta, not many, but chat draft is getting the most unlucky. It's you guys that got to get lucky, man. Look at this pile of dog shit we drafted over here. Demon Hunter is supposed to have premium cards. Oh yeah, Jotun the Eternal deck. We got 2 beefies. We got 2 beefies here. Skull of Gul'dan into Beefies. Oh yeah, the deck got a little better towards the third, right? But it's still not good for a Demon Hunter. Like, think of all the cards that win games, and you'll find none of them in here, right? Like, where are our window shoppers, our 3-mana 3/2 draw demon stuff, blind box? Where's our wolves? Where's our Illidari studies? Where's like any discover whatsoever at all? Actually, that's a real question. Do we have any discover? Do we have a single card that says discover? That says discover from your deck, not really the same. Anything? No? No, no. No, we don't. We have 0 ways to discover good cards. This deck is terrible. This deck is terrible. No run yesterday. Marion, it was because we drafted this and chat voted not to play it. It was so bad. Now we got to suffer through it today on a Friday, Marion. We're gonna surprise the people with this deck, and then the reward is that we get a new deck after this. So let's bear with me. Let's do this. Let's do this. It could surprise us all. It could. I'm gonna speed run this. Okay, I'm gonna speed run this. Nick as Pa. I need to get rid of all this garbage on my screen right now. And this is too big, right? This is too big. The jury, What does that mean? Okay, Bibliomite is a large boy. Where are my settings? Your deck. Modern tracker. Show top cards. What does that mean? Show bottom cards. Not a bad start here. Tempo. Speedrun deck than Balatro. A little early for that. It's 11 in the morning. We are going a little later today. We're going to get some Hearthstone in first, Pill Guy. Balatro later on, though. Balatro later on. If I'm going to have chat absolutely wreck me in Balatro by stealing all my stuff, I need a couple of beverages in me first. I need to be prepared. No Death Knight runes. Abyssal Curse. Anachronos. Attack on board. Gone. Okay, there's one thing gone. Go Razor Boar first. Get a Reef out there. Another chat draft after? I think chat draft. I think we'll do chat draft after this. Because I don't want the only chat draft experience today to be this deck, right? We have to get a good deck. Right? Surely. Like, there's no way we can go 3 straight years with all this garbage. You know what I mean? It's gotta happen. It's gotta happen. Yeah, we'll do chat draft after this. I generated cards. I'm kind of just messing with the settings over here. Global options. Show title bar. No. Oh, nice. Show card tooltips. What does that even mean? Card tooltips? What are we doing? I could just Chaos Strike that. I could trade. Maybe I just go max stats as fast as I can. Get rid of my big Chonky. And then just do this. And we got to be aggressive with this deck, right? We got to be aggro with this deck. It's not strong, but it does have some good early game, and it has 2 Fan the Hammers. So we're going to try to really put on the pressure, try to end games before our opponent. Like, look at our opponent last game, right? No way. Tried this deck tracker myself. Didn't really like it. Too many tabs open, too much stuff happening. Yeah, I mean, you can turn those off, though, you know? You can turn those off, though. As far as pure deck tracker, I find them both pretty similar, but the real reason Mary and I use this is because chat has told me the Twitch extension is better for this. That's the reason I use it. Oh, we have a Genghis Plankus. Let's remove these and hit him in the face. Speedrunning. Speedrunning. It just takes a little bit to look into. I first started using this because they sponsored me, actually, for a few months. So I got really familiar with it then. Discover contextual help. Help? Highlight related cards. Show unknown cards. What am I trying to get rid of here? I want to make these smaller. Your deck. Size? Deck tracker? Oh, hey, look at that. And what about medium? Medium. Yeah, and you can chill here. I do also love in this one you can click and drag. That's so much handier. Keep it up here. Corner. Is that sexy? Do we like that? Genghis Plankus. Dip it dome. You know what I will say for this deck is that if you're trying to mess around with settings as you play it, this deck is very easy to play. Like there's not a whole lot of decision making going on. There are fewer decisions. They are important decisions, but there aren't many of them. So, that's fine. I can make it opaque if I want. Settings, deck tracker, your deck trackers, thirsty drifter. What does that mean? Opponent's deck, small. Oh. Modern tracker, no. A little bit of this. And this. You've been blocked, you've been stopped. Opponent's deck small, huh? Oh, big time. Look how absolute trash their deck is compared to our last Paladin. Literally, without exaggerating, they've had 4 boards with over 10-10 of stats by this time last game, coming into another 2020. Like, look how well, okay, maybe I shouldn't have said anything, because what the fuck? Dude. Okay, there it is, a 14. You see why this deck sucks? We play like a 4-mana 4/4, and then they play a 5-mana 14-16 with taunt. I can't, dude. I can't. Maybe Balatro soon. Okay, let's go. I need this to be 8, so yeah, we'll play this now. I've got immune here, though, so that's nice. Okay. Immune, bonk. Maybe we're going to be okay after all, chat, right? Come on, what can they do this turn? If you are not streaming to use a deck tracker, it is primarily for viewers. I usually do have it on if I'm playing on my PC, but I often just play on my phone. Most of the time I'm just playing on my phone when I'm not streaming, where I don't use a deck tracker. I'm having a bad time due to all of my decks are trash for life. Can anybody help me out with that? What do we do about that? Does anybody know? What can I do to make my decks not absolute complete garbage? Anybody have any suggestions? Like, even you guys are doing we're doing chat drafts, and even still our decks are trash. Usually that's what works. Go opponent's tracker. I could just turn my opponent's tracker off if I wanted. Load AI deck lists? Oh, neat. Used cards go to bottom. Do I care about that? I guess. I guess just smaller? Enable Secrets Helper. Cthulhu. Oh my god. Just make it medium. Is that even too big? Alright, play these two. We need what? We need Jotun the Eternal off the top? No, we need Skull of Gul'dan off the top, maybe? This would come down here. What do we like that size? Little smaller? What if I did a little smaller? And did like this. Or mobile viewers. They can't see shit, maybe. Your deck. Little smaller. Something like that. Oh, great. Great. Fucking unbelievable, dude. Like, how are we ever supposed to have a chance to win a game? Like, ever. I guess I could have hit that one. Like, there's just no way, dude. Secret Helper, what are you doing in the middle, dude? Where'd it go? Come back. Yeah, I'm watching for mobile and definitely can't see anything from the tracker. Yeah, okay, I'll maybe like filling up here. I'm just messing about. What about like, okay, you take up, yeah, how about right to this line, for example? Come with me. Oh, something like that. You stay up here. Come here. Come here. Why are you giving me this line? What is that? Like this? Maybe? This was like I said, this deck is unplayable. This deck is unplayable. I had no, like, you could put a little tiny baby right here, and it's going to be the same result. I can't do anything with this garbage deck, dude. Let's speedrun it. Keep it speedrunning. Like, this is like... Chat Draft was never given a chance, man. Chat Draft was never given a chance. We picked... This is the best class, and this is what we get, dude. I don't know how other streamers do it. Baby Tass would have won. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Superior play. Who do you think has the better Demon Hunter at 0-1 here? Oh, boy. All right. Let's get rid of all that garbage and see if we can pick up some different garbage. No Demon Discover? Yeah, no. Not. That's one of like 10 things wrong with this deck, Marion. And it's not chat's fault. The draft was just terrible. And it's been every single draft that has been terrible for chat, without exception. I don't know, man. I see all these OP decks over on other streams. I don't know how they do it. I don't know who to pay. I'm missing payments to somebody. I don't know what it is, but we've had a lot of garbage the last few weeks. A lot of trash. I don't know how to not get trash for you guys. I'd love to play some good decks, but I just don't know how. Again, I challenge you to name a truly good deck that we've had. Yeah, that Rogue won 11, but I would say, like, you look at the last deck we just played, it would obliterate that Rogue. You know, that 11-win Rogue might have been one of our better decks, but it's still not that good. Let's go ahead and, you know, in comparison to a lot of stuff. So let's say that 11-win Rogue was good. Can anybody think, I challenge people this every day, can anybody think of a good deck we've had? This meta, go. Especially, how about since the Hunter nerf? Can anybody think of a single good deck? Umpire's Grasp, that must be nice. That must be nice to have. Like, it starts to transcend logic and math. Like, how do we get so many? Wasn't the mage deck good? Which mage? Because if you're thinking of the quest mage, that deck was hot trash, and that quest is the worst card in the game. You had some good decks in theory crafting. Yes, there we go. Yes, I sure did. That's it right there, theory crafting. Our last mage... Oh, you mean the mage, the chat draft mage? Unfortunately, like, it was okay for a mage, but it wasn't that good. A little bit of this. Like, I can see why you'd think that maybe that's a good deck because it's one of our best we've had, but it's not that good of a deck for this meta. Bibliomite, get rid of... Honestly, probably Gangplank. Even though it's on curve next turn to make room for outcasts. Judge gaslighting us to keep our average lower than his main. You guys, I feel like most people who have been a part of these chat drafts are very aware of how badly they've gone. I literally did a vote yesterday. Do you want to play this deck? And chat said no right after they drafted it. What a fine. I was down to play it, and chat said, you know what, screw this. Truly. All right, what am I going to do here? Opponent's deck. When someone plays a secret, I need to remember to move it. Something like that. And put it, come here. Right there. That could be good. All right, a little bit of this, a little bit of this. Seems good. Soon we become barcodes ourselves. Well, I feel like a few streamers have done that. We know Dreads was retiring became a joke and stuff. But I get why, right? I get why. How, like, as a streamer, how do you get by just playing unplayable garbage all the time, right? Like, you gotta give people some interesting decks, and if you don't retire, how do you do that when it seems like about 95% of decks are just getting obliterated by everybody out there? Typical. Typical. All right. Sure. Get our reef out there. I mean, if you ask me if I want to do a draft after another draft, I'll always say yes. Drafting is the best part. For sure. I agree. Drafting is the best part. And I guess we get to do more drafts when our deck is awful, right? Sadly, yes, this meta is unplayable if you get any of the bottom classes or if you low roll the top classes. And that's all we've been doing. But I feel like I have this conversation every meta. It's like, oh, you know, must be. I honestly, the truth is probably most people have my experience. And then like a select few get high roll, but you hear about it more, right? Because this has just been, this has been horrible. It's been horrible. We're just waiting for good decks, and they are not appearing. All right, well, this is nice. Let's go ahead and do this first. I don't really care about Wayward Sage too much. Yeah, that seems fine. All right. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, people don't usually share their average/bad decks, but even every time I go to a stream, whenever I go to another streamer's stream, their deck is always insane. And I'm like, I haven't drafted anything even close to this. You know? It's just jealousy. I'm very jealous. Like, I pop into a stream, it's just broken. I'm like, how did you get this? I would love to play this on my stream. I don't understand. Are other streamers retiring? Like, is that a thing? Is that a normal thing right now? Is that what's happening? Kind of want this to go face, but I guess I can make this trade. I've got another fish. I could just fan the hammer and ship this dome. Yeah, clear with fan, but fan can also go face too, you know? Yeah, fish first and fan is allows this to go face, but also you get none of your fan face, which is kind of like a little awkward, to be honest. Bit of an awkward turn. But yeah, maybe that does make the most sense. I've got more fans. I think you miss more damage otherwise. I'm not so sure about that. I think it might be narrowly the best play, but you've got to consider the versatility of fan. And how we could be giving up clearing, like using our immune to clear allows us to keep more clear with fan, leaving more things alive. Cool, cool, cool. Hello, Pear. How you doing? Good to see you. Happy Friday. You know what? You're just in time. Fuck. For me to get obliterated by Cycle of Hatred. Lucky you. You're just in time to watch this deck fail and us get into a truly magnificent deck in a second. It's going to be great. I can't do anything, man. I can't do anything. Great top deck. Gotta be this. And gotta be this and that. But I'm out of cards. Demon Hunters are too good now. Not mine. Not mine. I feel like this may be the worst Demon Hunter I have seen this meta. I just feel bad for chat, man. Because as much as we haven't really had good decks this meta, chats have been the fucking worst. Oh my god, dude. This is my third game, and every single one of my opponents has had a deck better than anything we've seen in the last 2 weeks. Like, for real. Like, what am I supposed to do? Oh my fucking god, 0-2. It's over. The dream is over, chat. Chat draft leaderboard in the gutter. We knew this was garbage. Holy fuck. Nothing I can do, man. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what I do. I cannot win those games. There's zero way I ever walk away with a win out of those two. Again, 3 decks, literally 3 decks, better decks than we've seen in weeks. And I don't think I'm exaggerating. What's the closest? The Rogue, right? And there's no way that Rogue beats any of those. All right, 2 Reefs. We got this. 2 Reefs. That'll get them. 0-2 worst class. We got this. Never 0-3. Yeah, it's truly as that person said yesterday. We shouldn't have picked the best class knowing Judge's luck. At a certain point, you like, you know, how many metas have to go by of the same stuff for us, right? Until like, I don't know, man. Like how this defies math. Like anything, if you look at the stats on HS Replay, the cards that are in, you know, whatever percentage of decks, we're never getting those either. Like it's like 50% of decks, 50% of decks, and we miss them like 6 times in a row. It's like, I don't know, and we do that all the time. It's like, what the heck? Tinfoil hat. Blizzard blacklisted me. They hate me. Blizzard hates me. Confirmed. Like, isn't it actually wild? Isn't it actually wild how garbage all of our decks are in comparison to, like, even, well, I was talking to Make, right? I was talking to Make. Like, I just feel like you walk into any other stream and you never see the garbage we have here. You know? I don't know, man. I could pew this. Could just play a Reef. I'm just going to play a Reef. They may go for the value trade. And then that sets up my Demon better. Decon, how's it going, buddy? Happy Good Friday. Oh, yeah, true. It's Good Friday. Happy Good Friday, everybody. Are some people off of work? Or is that just Monday for Europeans and Canadians? Or Europeans, are you guys off of work? I know Americans aren't. Happy Good Friday, and I hope you all have a good Friday. I'm off work. Let's go. Well, Pete's off work. Okay, well, some people are off work then. Excellent. Some folks are in America. Okay, cool. Get fished, son. I ain't going down that easy. I ain't going down that easy. We have no work today in Sweden. I'm trying to remember if I haven't had a job that observes holidays in so long. Ouch, that stings. I saw some post-arena subreddits highlighting past arena leaderboards versus now and how people easily used to get above 7 wins, and you were casually number 4 on that list. And I'm wondering how the heck did you manage that, knowing yourself? I've got like 12 top 5s or 10s or something, right? Like I've done it, maybe it was before we started streaming. No, I only started leaderboarding because I started streaming. I didn't even play arena until I started streaming. Pew pew. Coming to Jotun the Eternal, which we haven't got to play yet. I started streaming standard, actually, when I first started, and then I was playing a random arena run and got raided. And then that's how I got a bit of popularity. Didn't even know leaderboards were a thing. And then I decided to try for it, and I got number 5 NA on my first attempt of ever trying for leaderboards. And then after that, I got like, I want to say a good 24 months of top 10s. Including a number 1 like 6 months ago. Only recently did I stop. I think I got rid of past leaderboard. Did I keep that command? Leaderboards maybe. I know I haven't updated it in a while. Maybe I got rid of it. Let me check. Fans, leaderboards. Yeah, I've got it. Oh, it's wait, what? Yeah, I've got them off because it honestly took up too much space. Did I put the number 1 in? I didn't even put the number... Oh. Yeah, there's actually... I didn't even bother putting the number 1 in the live format, but after season 37, I believe I'm number 1 on season 38? Is that true? So how many top 10s do we got there? There's a number 4, a number 7, a number 8, a number 9, a number 4, a number 6, a number 1... there's another number 1 I don't have up there. Number 4. Yeah, we got a lot. We do have a lot. And the thing about these leaderboards, though, like my luck has been pretty atrocious. A bit on the long term, but the best 30 format, that was okay. Because all I needed was to not get unlucky for a little bit, you know? Like, you can get unlucky for a while. It's like you wait for that high roll stretch, and then you can crush out runs. So, a little bit different on the best 30 format in that regard, right? The live format, it's funny because my luck was atrocious on stream, but then I would do my Judge Tryhard runs, and it was like I was playing a different game entirely. I probably should have hero powered first. For real, like that's why I'm wondering if there's something wrong with certain accounts. Like whenever I went to Judge Tryhard, it was like I was playing on easy mode. I couldn't believe it. Like all my decks were way better, opponents were weaker. It was wild. Makes you wonder about like MMR potentially or something, but man, we're going 0-3. We're going 0-3. This deck is so bad. Oh, pew 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 pew. Get him. Oh, cast it. Oh my god, that's insane. Jotun, the Eternal. We're going 12 wins, guy. Or sniping. Sniping definitely takes... yeah, it's true. Sniping definitely is a part of it. Like, my average off-stream versus on-stream is, like, 2 full wins above or some shit like that. Or I think it's actually more like 1 and a bit or whatever. But still, that's a lot, right? But sniping doesn't change how good my decks are, right? Damn. 0-2 gaming over here, guy. We're going to be fine, right? And more focus. Yeah, and more focus. It's true. You know, sometimes you don't like to admit it in the moment, but one slight misplay can be the difference between a win and a loss, and that can be the difference between, you know, a number of wins, right? That is true. Fan is a clear if I wish, but I think I just do this. Well, the 3/4 is up there. Bonk. I'm honestly wondering, I know some people are warning me against it because competitive nature used to be better than it is now. The competitive nature of Hearthstone Arena has gotten to the point where you should take it less seriously. It's kind of wild. But I feel like the game, like they're doing so much with the game, I feel like it's potentially viable as a streamer to do a bit of it, like I'm doing now, you know? You're far less likely to make suboptimal picks for funsies. Yeah, and I know this about myself too. I'll be like, dude, we got so unlucky with this, but really, like, we could have avoided it with more responsible plays. Because, like, one for funsy pick, it's like you look at that 11-win Rogue yesterday, right? You look at that 11-win Rogue yesterday, and if we took Recon instead of Vendetta, I'm not even joking, that could cost us 5 wins, right? If we took Recon over Vendetta, that deck gets way worse. And I almost did it because Recon's fun. So that stuff does happen too. You know, again, sometimes you don't like to... It's easy to just say I got unlucky. I know that, right? That being said, can I get a good deck, please? That's all I want, you know? Can I get a good deck? Didn't Jed say you got 12-0 drinking beers? With my brothers, actually, yeah. That's true. Yeah, maybe I'm paying too much attention, Zygote. We'll see. You know what? You know what's gonna happen is Chad is gonna have all this atrocious luck, and then like if I decide to start rolling some tryhard runs, they're gonna be insane. You know, that's what happened on my number 1. Maybe I should update that command. It's a good response. I guess I haven't had a response to people coming in and claiming I don't know what I'm talking about, and just like that long list of top leaderboards could be a good response. Just use that command or whatever. Was it? Maybe someone will check for me. Was it number 30, season 38 I got number 1? I feel like it was the next season, 38. And I think I got number 1 by a lot. I'm going to flex and look. Let's go like this large. And I think I'm going to put on some pressure to the face here with a ball hog. That seems good. Oh, look. Yeah, thanks, Pete. Thanks, Pete, because I'm pretty sure I got number 1, season 38 by, like, a landslide. Like, really, really high roll meta. Do you actually pick less fun cards when not streaming? Not when I'm just playing for fun, like, on my regular accounts. Then I still pick fun cards, but on the Judge Tryhard ones, I did turn down fun cards for winning, and then I won more. Shocker, you know, crazy how that happens. Minute 20 into how great he is at Arena. I'm going to flex even harder now. Merciless Winter? Kobold Lackey. How do they have so many cards? Oh, yeah, so that's not by that much. 8.17. I think that the 7.63 came very late in the season, because I was up by, like, number 2 was, like, 7.2 for a while. Okay. Big Chonker? The Big Chonker Challenge? They never kill this. They never kill this. So, get Rex on. That was me at number 1 at 8.17, Marion. Just saying number 2 was 7.63. What the fuck, dude? I can't... Why? This is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things right here. The shit is this? This is at 0-2, guy. What am I doing? We're just getting destroyed. 0-3 for sure. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, chat. Frost Strike from Rogue into Frost Queen Cindergosa. Cool, dude. Also can be Rexa, right? Holy shit. I guess we'll die. It might be an early drink for me. Have we seen fewer barcodes today? I feel... Did it start yesterday? I didn't see any yesterday with the 11-win run. But yeah, you know, I've got all those, you know, we look at that list of leaderboards and how we always did go for those leaderboards. This run is a great example of why so many good players on that. Check out those lists and you'll see so many names that you used to be up there all the time and nobody does it anymore, right? So many good players who don't care anymore. And this is why. And this is why. Let's go ahead and just play Gankus Plankus. I think that's what we're going to need if we're going to survive. You know, we're going to take a lot of damage, but I think we kind of have to do this. Yeah, rip Crip. And there's a very good reason Crip got out of Arena, right? As far as, you know, well, there's a few good reasons that are actually only Crip related. I mean, that guy got sniped every single day so much, right? The jury was 7.2, number 12. It's so sick. So sick. And I wonder if they had a 0 in there. 5550 is going to sting, but, you know, it's not impossible to turn this into something. I mean, I've had a number 1, actually my other number 1, back in the best 30, had a 0 in it. You know, it's just got to counteract it with a good run next, and it's fine, it happens. Assuming we lose this game, which, I mean, they just keep playing busted card after busted card. Look at this 4-6 Spectral Cutlass. Like, what the shit, dude? We're at 0-2. How? Now they're breakdancing their Frost Queen Sternagosa? Like, what the shit is this, chat? Like, I obviously can't win. Like, I was never given a chance to win a game this run, right? Like, there's not a player in the world who could have... Yeah, just concede and go down. Nude, how about this? Concede, get a drink, because holy good God... 4 games, 0-4, 0 chance to even... Literally, 0-4, with playing against decks that every single one of them would have beat our last 20 decks. Like, how am I supposed to compete? How am I supposed to play? I really do believe we've got a big retire problem. Because we keep trying to play decks that we draft, and everyone else is just getting rid of the garbage. Why 0-4? We went 5-3 with a rogue. We started 5-2, so we played 1 game there to start the stream. Okay. Maybe a top-decked Cycle or Skull can lead into something, because remember, we do have the Jotun effect, but they're not even going to bother. What is this? Morseless from Frost Strike again. How many Frost Strikes? This is a rogue, people. Good God, this is the worst. I'm having a bad time. This is the worst shit I've ever seen. Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Dude! How are people playing this at 0-2? Nice. A 2-mana 3-2? That ought to help. Like, this is abysmal. There, here, have this Razor Boar. Yeah, good luck next. Yeah, 0 chance to win a game today. And I really believe that. I really, truly believe that there has been a 0 exactly % chance to win any of the 4 games today. I don't think any of these were even close to winnable, no matter what decisions were made. Which is fair. We knew this deck was an unbelievable piece of trash. We knew that. Like, we literally drafted it yesterday and nobody wanted to even see it. I'm winning. They still have another Frost Queen Syndragosa? I should have picked up some stuff stronger than beers for today.
I cannot believe this absolute nonsense.
Yeah, well played. Close one. Close one. This has been a start for a Friday. Let's ignore that one. Let's ignore that one. Maybe a quick break and then a new chat draft coming up in a sec. 0-3. Yeah, we're gonna need that last police updated. Oh. Yeah, ignore what? That was awful, dude. That was awful. I mean, we knew this deck sucked, but that was worse. That was the worst it could have gone, man. Holy. Like, how do we play those? I don't know, dude. Like, that's what's going on at 0 wins. How does any deck we draft get a single win nowadays? Okay. Let's take a quick break. Let's take a quick break.
This absolute nonsense.
And I will come back with something to drink because, good lord, that was the worst thing I've seen. And then let's do a chat draft, and it's going to be great, right? I know our first 4 decks have been absolute trash and unplayable, but this one's going to be different. You'll see, right? This one's going to be different 100%. Can we vote for the class while you're gone? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Maybe I'll just keep the screen open, keep the chat draft on the class selection, and then we'll go from there. That could be nice. How do I get out of this? X, get out of here. Hey. 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 Stop it. Stop. Okay. Let's make sure we've got chat draft turned on. Our average is now going to be quite abysmal, but again, there's a number of reasons why low rolling early is actually better than low rolling mid or late, even in this format. So if we want to focus on the positives, which I need to right now, right? Right now. Just tuned in. How far did we go with that extremely OP Demon Hunter? 0 chance to win a game, as one might expect. Okay, so here's the thing. A lot of people don't know this. This is how we were supposed to never see that deck get played. Yeah, we should have just retired it, it turns out. Right, Polish? We should have just retired it. Okay, so in the current system for leaderboards, okay, you have to do at least 30 runs. But if you do more than 30 runs, it still only averages as if you played 30. And it does that by taking the first runs you did and making them count for less. So if you're going to have an awful streak of shit decks, the best time to do it is actually at the very, very beginning of your streak. I mean, ideally you don't have it at all. But if you're going to have it, you want it at the very, very beginning. So if we do something like 34 to 36 runs, those terrible runs get worth and weighted less and less and less. So, there is hope for this chat draft leaderboard run. It's only 4 runs. We look to the next one. I have been in this spot, even on some of those top 5, top 1 finishes. We have been in a spot with this kind of average, and we have turned it around. So, that is the positive to look at. The negative is every deck we've drafted has been terrible for the last few weeks. Pretty well, right? Competitively speaking, that sounds like a horrible system. You know, it's not a mode that is designed for concise and good competitive play, right? It's not designed for that. They've given us the leaderboard. It's a system. To be honest, competitively speaking, the old leaderboard system wasn't very good either. So yeah, they're not perfect, but they exist, and that's better than not existing in a system that's, you know what I mean? Yeah, competition in my Hearthstone game. So you take it, right? You take it. It's not really meant for super competitive play. Okay, so with that in mind, we're gonna stay focused. We're gonna, you know, that's the biggest part about going for these leaderboards is not letting the garbage get to you, because there will be garbage in your 30 runs most of the time. Unfortunate stuff. Kind of again wild. The kind of decks we've seen on this channel. I feel like we've drafted at least 3 decks worse than anything I've seen browsing through Twitch and my opponents. That's the skill of the chat draft. You gotta love it. But things can turn around any second. So let's take a look at our next draft. I'm going to turn chat draft on. And here we go. Our next run. Let's see what we've got. Here we go. We've got Druid. I don't want this. I don't want this. Get this out of my way. I want this gone. Druid, Mage, or Shaman are the choices. Go ahead and vote. I'm going to grab myself a drink because I think that this kind of start, one of the worst we've seen in my 5-year career, warrants it. You guys go ahead and vote. I am going to... Can I get rid of that garbage in the draft? How do I do that? Arena? I win runs? None available. Fuck you. How do I get rid of this? My runs. Settings? Arena? Get that gone. There we go. All right, looks like we're probably doing a shaman. I'll be right back in like 60 seconds. Okay, whoa, Mage made a comeback there. Mage made a comeback there. Holy heck. We got ourselves a tie. Why you guys always be tying? Why you guys always be tying over there? How many people we got over on YouTube? Anyone, had a few voters on YouTube. We'll see if we get anyone over there. If you're wanting to participate in this chat draft via the tube, instead of putting a number 1, 2, or 3, like Twitch chat is doing, you guys, if you'd like to participate, can just put the name of the class or card anytime, or not, or whatever you want to do. All right, looks like we're going to count this down from 5, because it's very close. Let's count this down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. And Nath, so far, like, I'll keep my eyes open on that for new people on YouTube, but, like, I kind of know anyone who's chatted on YouTube so far. So we'll see. If we get any new people, like, it's pretty, there's few people over on YouTube. It's a little easier to keep track of. And 1, and I'm going to say 0. Shaman over Mage by a hair. Oh, be right back. Renaming my YouTube account. Oh, oops, what was that? What was that? What time is it? What day is it? Are you kidding me? I got a Tropical Hazy IPA I'm going to put into my body. It matches my outfit a little bit, doesn't it? The pink sun and whatnot. All right. You guys got to figure it out here because we're tied at 11. Like, pick it. You know what I'm doing? We're doing tie break system. I'm closing my eyes. I'm counting down slowly from 5. Whatever's winning when I open them wins, okay? So figure it out. Make up your mind. Coming off of a sweet 0-3 Demon Hunter. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I'm opening them. Bam. God damn, guys, who's voting for Druid now? Okay, you guys are going to make Robot Bailiff decide. You know that, right? We're going to make Robot Bailiff decide. This is happening. Do I even still have this? This is happening. Boom. Oh, it's going to be Mage. What? You guys are out of control. I'm just picking Mage then. Robot Bailiff said Mage. It's done. Next, we've got the Galactic Projection Orb, Genele, Dragonhawk, or Deathwing the Destroyer. Make me a Mage, chat. Make me a Mage. Recast a random spell of each cost you've cast this game. Targets enemies if possible. Targets enemies if possible. Well, this could be fun. This could turn my mood right around. I love the I love Marion with like a very similar name. Yeah, Shaman Cap. All right, let's go. The Galactic Projection Orb. This could be interesting. Next up, we've got Triple Wick Trickster, Shivering Sorceress, and Arcane Artificer. 1, 2, or 3. Get it done, chat. Why would an ad start in 1 minute? I ran one when I left, dog. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? Does the orb cast the spells in order? Yes, it does. Starting from 0 all the way up to 10. Yep. Starts from the bottom. Are we trolling? You mean like chat with Mage or what? Oh, you just mean for the draft? I mean, it's a leaderboard run, but I don't think that stopped chat from trolling at all. So do what you want. do what you want. All right, let's grab ourselves a Shivering Sorceress. Next up, we've got Fiddlefire Imp, Arcanologist, or Tainted Remnant. What do you got to do? You guys do all the heavy lifting. I'm just going to sip on this beverage. Back-to-back 0-3s. Let's see if we can make it happen, baby. At least if we go 0-3 again, we can do it with a fun deck. That's the problem, right? I don't mind a good old 0-3. I like a good old 0-3 just like the next guy. But I want to at least go down swinging. That last deck, it didn't do anything. It didn't have any interesting cards. There was no way to have fun with it. 0-3 with a rogue or a mage? Sure, right? You can play some fun cards, get obliterated by a window shopper, all is well. But that last deck was miserable. I mean, you guys tried to make it fun with the Jotun, but there was nothing there, right? All right, let's count this down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and Fiddlefire Imp is our next pick. Next up, we've got Gift Wrapped Whelp, Arcane Defenders, or Flame Geyser. 1, 2, or 3. What do you got to do? What do you got to do? Arcane Defender is a pretty nice card with our Galactic Projection Orb. Potentially. That sounds pretty nice to me. Let's take it. Great. Moving on to the next pick between Fireball, Plucky Paintfin, and Cold Case. 1, 2, or 3. What do you got to do? That's 1 slot out of 10. Need 9 more. And Discovers, right? And Discovers, no question. All right, yes. Out of those 4-cost spells, I would say Cold Case is the superior. Let's grab it. Did someone say Galactic and Orb? Yes, someone did say Galactic and Orb. I did. Cold Case, get in here. Next up, we have Arcane Intellect, Greedy Partner, Shooting Star. Remember, you can cast a coin with Galactic Projection Orb. Pretty wild. All right, grab ourselves a Greedy Partner here. Everyone on board with my coin plan? Sounds good to me. Pick number 7, we've got Concerto Promo, Blizzard, or Sunwell Initiate. 1, 2, or 3, what do you got to do? All right, grab a Blizzard for our orb. Next up, we've got Workshop Janitor, Wildfire, or Sweetened Snow Flurry. 1, 2, or 3, what do you got to do? Are there even locations in the meta? Like, what is this card doing here? Like, I haven't seen a single location, I don't think, have I? Oh, you know what? I did see a Cove. Rogue Cove. That I've seen. Have I seen any other locations? I'm not so sure. Lots of votes for the Wildfire, lots of votes for the Sweetened Snow Flurry. Oh, yeah, Jungle Gym. Yeah, that's true. Jungle Gym's in for sure. Yeah. True. I had to pick it today with no locations. That's rough. The Priest one? Muck Pool's in. Yeah, I have not seen a Muck Pool. Not one, not even from opponents. Now that you mentioned it, I think I did see a Priest one from an opponent, though. Yes, Battlecry. There are actually, wait, yeah, true. I've seen the Battlecry one as well. So the Battlecry, Cove, and Jungle Gym, the new ones. Yeah, okay. Let's grab this Snow Flurry. Next up, we've got Vicious Slither Spear, Arcane Overflow, and Royal Librarian. 1, 2, or 3. One of these looking pretty juicy for our Galactic Projection Orb. I'm just being biased on cards today. You guys will have to deal with that. I'm kind of just like, I don't know why. I'm excited about a Galactic Projection Orb, okay? And remember, Orb chooses enemies if possible, which is really good too. Overflow me. Next up, we have Dragon Maw, Stalker of the Sky, Forensic Duster, or Watercolor Artist. We do have 2 Frost spells so far, Blizzard and Cold Case, at this time. We had a bad run earlier. It's whatever. I feel like it's funny, the difference between last time we did the jury. Like, I think it's actually so fitting, because the last time we did chat draft leaderboarding, I think people cared a little more about the leaderboard. I don't think people care as much anymore, maybe including myself, and I think it's showing with some more fun picks than maybe we saw last time we did it, right? I think there's some other reasons for that too, but I'm liking what I'm seeing from chat. I mean, Galactic Projection Orb, it's sick. Let's grab ourselves a Watercolor Artist. Next up, we have Burrowing Scorpid, Chaos Creation, or Flame Geyser. 1, 2, or 3. What do you got to do? What do you got to do? I mean, even just taking Mage over Hunter and Mage over Shaman, right? Like, chat knows what they want, and I'm not here to deny them what they want. I'm here to deliver what chat wants. You can call it chat draft leaderboarding. All it is 30 chat drafts, right? All right, Flame Geyser off to the lead. Let us grab a Geyser of the Flame and move on to the next pick. Pick number 12, we've got a Tara Creeper, Reckless Apprentice, or Splitter of the Arc. 1, 2, or 3. What do you got to do? What do you got to do? I'm excited to slam a nice P orb. What we really want is some discovers, though, so we can discover 8-mana box, right? We need that. All right, 6 votes for the Arc Splitter. 1 for each of the others. I want to keep things moving along here, so let's grab that Splitter of the Arc. Pick number 13, we've got Corner, Sunset Volley, or Daring Fire Eater. 1 for the Corner, 2 for the Volley, 3 for the Eater of Fire. What do you got to do? Yeah, that gets recast, doesn't it? Because this doesn't count itself or anything. What happens if you get a second one of these? Cast a random spell of each cost you've cast this game. It doesn't say cast another spell. Obviously, it can't cast itself, right? But, like, what if you played a second copy of Projection Orb? What happens then? Because it should say cast a random spell of each other or something, right? Sunset Volley is a big, thick spell. Next up, we've got Grand Finale, Shimmering Tempest, Kobold Miner. Let's take a look at our elementals at the moment. We have Flame Geyser as an elemental. We have Snow Flurry and Mini. We have Watercolor Artist. Couple of them so far, halfway through the deck. What do you think? Grand Finale, Tempest, or Miner? You can with Audio Splitter. Yeah, true. Yeah, I assume it follows the rule of random discovers can't do itself. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Is that a rule that's cast like in this kind of setting? Zygote, we're gonna get to run number 15 before, you know. I feel like I've seen maybe one person like critically trying to be like, okay, win conditions, this and this, and it's Zygote. and poor Zygote is like, what about this? What about this? And chat's like, give us random spells and let's slam an orb. And again, I respect that. I also feel for you, Zygote. I feel for you. I'm gonna grab this beautiful Tempest. Next up, we've got Wildfire, Origami Frog, or Sleepy Dragon. Origami is a pretty good word to draft right now. Wait, wrong origami. Wait, wrong origami. I feel like all the origamis are pretty good. Let's take this Frog. Next up, we got a Scorpid, a Captain, and a Waker of Flame. What do you got to do? See, like, is this deck going to be good from a completely, like, competitive stance? It might be fine. Is it going to be, like, as good as a good Demon Hunter or Hunter? Surely not. But it's going to be way more fun to play than that stinking deck we had last time, right? And that's the base. That's where you want to start. If you end up high-rolling a bunch of good cards, cool. This deck does have a lot of good cards, but a lot more better cards than our last deck, anyway. All right, let's count this down, because we got a tie here at Scorpion and Flame Waker. I'm going to count this down from 5, 4, 3, someone got to come break that tie, 2, 1, and Exito ties it back up at 6 again. Going once, going twice, going 3 times for the Scorp, and sold for the Burrowing Scorpid. Next up, we got Confection Cyclone, Dire Wolf Commander, or Greedy Partner. 1, 2, or 3, getting a curve piece here. Which curve piece is it gonna be? You can only recast 1 coin from Galactic Projection Orb. So, you know, if we get both Greedy Partners, it might be overkill. All right, let's grab this Confection Cyclone. Nice. Next up we have Fiddlefire Imp, Reckless Apprentice, Kobold Miner. 1, 2, or 3. What do you gotta do? 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 Five votes for the Imp, 5 now for the Miner. Close pick between Imp and Miner here. And let's count this down from 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And just laughing at Fish and YouTube chat, looking at that beautiful South Sea Captain from earlier, voting for that. Just with a lol. Yeah, Captain. Super good card, right? Let's grab this Imp. Next up, we've got Shimmering Tempest, Tainted Remnant, or Traveling Merchant. What are we doing? What do we got to do? What do we got to do? Pilgrim, I'm looking forward to Balatro, man. Balatro, couple drinks, and testing out this new thing where chat gets to do a whole bunch of stuff. I haven't used it yet, so I'm very curious. I think I've got the setup all good to go, but apparently you guys can use an extension and just, like, as I'm playing Balatro, just, like, change my cards. Like, there's, like, things like change, like, steal his hand, and my hand's gone and shit. It's, like, heavily modded stuff. Looks really interesting. All right, let's count this down from 5. Another close pick between Remnant and Tempest. 4. 3, and there's, like, you can do so many different games, too. 1, and let's grab a Remnant. Next, we've got Arcane Amplifier, Arcane Defenders, or a Clearance Promoter. 1, 2, or 3, what do you got to do? What do you got to do, ladies and gentlemen? Six votes for the Arcane Defenders, 6 votes for the Amplifier. Close pick here. And we'll count it down from 5, keeping things moving quickly. Get those votes in. 4, 3, 2, 1, and what's with you guys in tying? 9-7 now for the Arcane Defenders as we get a vote switch to change it. So let's go. You guys are killing me. You guys are killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. We're doing tiebreaker. Eyes are closed. Figure it out. 4, 3, 2, 1. Aya! I see 10-8. It's Arcane Defenders. Done. Next up, we've got Costumed Singer, Grand Finale, or Hidden Objects. Kind of crazy low win rate on Hidden Objects, to be honest. What do we got to do? We got 1 for the Singer, 2 for the Grand Finale. Some people looking at the twofer with Hidden Objects and a secret for your Galactic Projection Orb. Others looking at this insane card that can end the game on the spot, depending on how many elementals you have. We do have a Confection Cyclone. We do have a yeah, I see what you did there, Judge. Galactic is bad with Grand Finale. Is it, though? Is getting an 8/8 in addition to all your other stuff bad, though? I don't know about that. I would think that's actually pretty good. I mean, is it as good as Arcane Defenders? Probably not, but, like, if you don't hit your Arcane, Arcane is better? Sure, they're both good, though. You guys do whatever the heck you want, though. I think both of these picks have viability. Let's count it down from 5. 4, 3, 2, 1, 6, 9. Nice. And we will take a Hidden Objects. Next up, we've got Origami Frog, Aqua Archivist, or Jaina's Gift. 1, 2, or 3. What do you got to do? Yeah, pretty even pick so far. Leave this one for a few seconds. Getting more votes in there. We got 4 for the Jaina's Gift, 3 for the Frog, 2 for the Archivist at the moment. Pretty good cards all the way around. Wait, I just typed the cost without thinking. We've had so many people do that. You can change your vote anytime, right? Yeah, did you do 1 and then switched it to 3? You know you can switch it. 1 cost. Even I've done that, and I'm the streamer. Like, I've said it that way. Like, 2 for the Archivist, 1 for the Jaina's Gift, and then gone like, no, that's not right. Okay, let's count this down from 5. Very close pick all around. Get those votes in there. It's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and you guys are the worst. Stop doing that. 0. Is it Aqua Archivist? Yes, it is. Let's take the Aqua Archivist. Nicely done, chat. And move on to the next. We got Wildfire Costume Singer or Nether Spite Historian. Nether Spite, we do not have any dragons at this point on pick number 23. And I do not believe we have any secrets either. Still a little time left, but I think chat's made their decision in a Wildfire. Nice one to hit with your orb, kind of, 2 for 1. Let's take a Wildfire here. Next we have, again, Nether Spite Historian. This is a pick. Arcanosaur or Cabal Crystal Runner. Alrighty. Go, good luck. go ahead and make this choice. I'm glad I don't have to think about it. Not good. Not very good. Chat, we have secrets. You guys do have one secret, and you can even trigger a second one with Orb. That's true. That's true. There is potential for this to be a 0-0. Did this get nerfed? Was this a 6-6 health nerf there? All right, let's grab this Arcanosaur. That won't be caught at 8 votes. And move on to Chaos Creation, Blizzard, or Beaming Sidekick. 1, 2, or 3. Oh, it was a 5. It was buffed. It was a 5-5. It was buffed. Interesting. They buffed Secret Mage in Wild? Because didn't everyone hate that deck forever? Anyway, let's grab another Blizzard. Next pick, we've got Sleet Skater, Hidden Objects, or Flame Strike. 1, 2, or 3. What do you got to do? Dang. 2 really good cards here. Sleet Skater, very strong elemental, and Flame Strike would fill in that 7 slot that we do not have yet. This is an interestingly weird deck. Yeah, right? Which you can only get from chat drafts, you know what I mean? I can't not pick it. Oh, yeah, Sleet. This is understandable why this is so close. With no 7 slot, a great removal. Sleet Skater is very, very strong. Both are strong cards. Both you can tell up above up above 50, 51. Sleet is good, but no spell. Let's count this down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a Flame Strike it shall be. Pick number 27, we've got Triple Wick Trickster, Confection Cyclone, and Guild Trader. 1, 2, or 3. What do you got to do? Is there any 9-cost spells in right now? We got an 8, a 7, a 6, a 5, a 4. We have a 3, a secret from Hidden Objects, so we can get that as a 3. I think we have everything but a 9. But you could, here's the problem. We don't have any Discover again. Like, we never get any of the Discover cards, which, you know, Discover isn't that strong anymore. But, like, we need to discover a Rune of the Archmage. Pick number 28 is between Arcane Amplifier, Cryopreservation, and Primordial Glyph. Well, I did just complain about Discover. There is a Discover card right there. It is up against some pretty good cards, however. What do you guys want to do here? 1 for the Arcane Amplifier, 2 for the Cryo, 3 for the Glyph. Chat loves a good Glyph. Cryo is a very, very strong card. We did turn down the other Excavates, so no Excavates. That's going to make chat say, let's go Glyph. Rune of the Archmage coming up. And next pick, we've got Unchained Gladiator, Watcher of the Sun, or Babbling Book. 1, 2, or 3. Your 9 could, I don't mean to sway people, I'm just saying this because I think Babbling Book's going to win, but your 9 could be, with like a 1 in a couple hundred chance, or however, how many holy spells are in, your 9 could be the Sunwell from Watcher of the Sun. That is technically a possibility, but remember, the holy pool is every single spell in the game with the holy tag. Just food for thought. It also could be Rune of the Archmage from Babbling Book, which probably has a similarly unlucky pool. Let's count this down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and grabbing a Babbling. Oh my good lord. The countdown has shifted us over to Unchained Gladiator. 9-6. Last pick. It's going to be Kobold Miner, Shooting Star, or Saloon Brewmaster. What is our final pick of the draft here, folks? Busted deck? I would say probably not. Fun deck? Definitely a fun deck. Definitely a fun deck. All right, what do we got to do here, folks? Last pick. Get it on up in there. Keep an eye on the time, depending on how this goes. I may have time to sneak in one more judge run before Balatro, but we'll keep our eye on it. Let the couple of drinks that are coming my way decide, maybe. Because we did lose our other runs awfully quickly. Could have been a very fun and good deck, but chat went in all in the fun. Yeah, chat has made it very clear what they prioritize in this leaderboard run. And I respect that. Kobold Miner is our final pick. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. This deck is way better than the Demon Hunter. It can still be bad and be way better than the Demon Hunter, right? Because that Demon Hunter was the worst thing. Like, I would... Oh, God. Hey, get these counters in the corner, dude. What? Why would you put these here? Counter? Why are these even up? I'm getting rid of these counters. I don't need them, do I? These counters are gone. You think I need counters? You don't think I can keep track of my own shit? Settings. Deck tracker. Counters. I don't need any of these. Astral Automaton. Off. Off. I don't need... Oh, nope. I don't need this. Bone? Bone Lord? I'm just going to use my big fat brain, dude. I'm just going to use my big, thick brain, dude. My brain is so fat. Off. Timer on. Let's toss these cards. They are too hefty. Is your Firestone premium? No. It is not premium. My Firestone is not premium. Maybe it will be one day. Maybe it will be one day. I need at least 5 more Twitch Prime subs, though, before I can afford that. From Bezos. I need Bezos to gift me a few more subs. Boop. Boop. Off. How many are these? Can I... Is there not an all-off button? I don't want anything. I'm so smart, I don't need this. I'm going to forget everything in a second. Off. Fatigue? Galakron's Invoke? Oh, come on, dude. Good couple of cards here for Curve. I mean, this is very strong as well. Cold Case getting down to 0 mana feels good. All right, come on now. Come on now. Off. 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 Lady Darkvein, off. Off. I want it all off. I'm sorry I'm roping you. Off. Light Ray, off. Menagerie is for guests only. Parrot, off. Murazond, off. Naga, off. Holy moly. Off. 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 Pogo, off. Putting this over here for now. Okay. Confection, Cyclone, Tempo first. No rope. No rope. Nothing to complain about. Off. Pogo, off. Oh. Queen's Guard, off. I don't even know what that is. Relics, off. Pete! Pete! I said Bezos subs! What am I going to do with these gifted subs? Pete, thank you so much. 5 gifted subs over to Tumble, Nat, Fade, Senseless, and a man in the moon. Pete, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much. Let's... how much is premium? How much is premium? Those are pretty much Bezos subs. Yeah, okay. I'm just going to close my eyes and pretend you're Jeff Bezos for a second. Get the fuck out of my chat. No, that didn't work. But still, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Don't buy premium. I'm not going to. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Pistol. Pete Hogan. Your funds will be well used. Thank you. Shall we go face and have our board destroyed? That sounds good. Lies. Okay, Secrets Helper, you can stay, but you got to stay here, okay? You got me? First run of the day. Absolutely. I don't remember a single other game of Hearthstone happening today. Not one. Not a single one, goddammit. I'll just play this and this. Interesting. I take it our chat draft went poorly. Try the last police command to see what happens. That could help. It got destroyed every game. Destroyed. Nothing I could do. I tried my hardest. There was nothing I could do. Not even saying chat draft. That's got to say chat draft. I can't take full responsibility for this. Vanessa Van Cleef, off. Skelly's off. Oh, hey, Judge, you started streaming? Yeah, I just started streaming. I figured I was going to take today off, but I figured I'd just grab a drink and start streaming and then see what happens. Wheel of Death, off. Settings, tracker, your deck counter's Thirsty Drifter label, off. I don't know what that means. There, finally. Now to do my opponent's deck. Come on. Wait, why is this counters? These are just toggles. That's way easier. Why are these toggles? I can just toggle them off. That's way easier. I don't understand. Off, off. Off, 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 off. I don't need your help, Dad. I mean, deck tracker. Off, 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 off. I've done it. Everything is off, and I never have to worry ever again. Okay, what is that? Speaker Ghidra. Man, their cards are immense. How did they get a Speaker Ghidra? Hidden meaning. I see. I see. Okay. Exquisite. Yes. Let's go ahead and do this. And that. And I've got a Blizz coming in to help us out a little bit. That should be good. That should be nice. I'm stoked about this Balatro stream. Just bought the game. It's a fun one, right? It's really good. I haven't played in a long time. I'm still on some of the earlier decks. Got to get back into it. But I'm also interested to check out the crowd control aspect of it, too. So we'll start with a simple one and see how that works and what happens. I'm excited about it, too. Plus, I got plenty of drinks in the fridge to help me along with you guys wrecking my shit in Balatro, too. Should be good. Yeah, they've released some mods for it. I saw that because I for CrowdControl is using mods, but I saw they have like a mod section that you can turn on as well with a whole bunch of stuff in it. Okay, I seem to be getting defeated by this hunter at the moment. What if I played this first? To get that Blizzard cheaper and cheaper, sure. And then I probably do come in to one of these blizzes very shortly. Wasn't able to beat the 7 million blind. Man, I see some of those. I see some of those highest, anti-16? And it's like times 10 to the 20. Like, how do you get such insane combos, I wonder? I haven't looked anything up like that to see how it's done. The highest I've gotten is a bit over 100 million. Where I think I failed at beating like a 2 billion blind or some shit or whatever. Going like, okay. Yeah, stacking the big multipliers? Yeah, I don't know enough. I don't even have all the jokers and shit, right? Like, I played a few days. Math, yeah, utilizing math is probably the way, I guess, right? All right, we can Blizzard this board twice. That's got to be extraordinarily annoying. And then Arcane Defenders and then Sunset. We're safe. I've seen some people get to anti-39. Wait, it goes past... I know it only lists up to 16. So it just goes on forever? The game will crash. Too high number. Number too high. That's pretty wild. There's probably some excellent stuff on YouTube to find. Right. Blizzard seems nice. Blizzard seems nice. Maybe even another Blizzard coming up. That could be good. Where's my galactic projection orb, guy? Where's my heckin' orb? Didn't want to attack with your weapon first? Failure. You failed. You're not even going to attack with your weapon? Are you crazy? Could coin defenders here. I've done some YouTube searches. Honestly, the Balatro content isn't super great. I hear you. I'm on it. I'm on it. I think it's probably best for short format because it's extremely repetitive. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Got another Blizz here. Good Blizz coin cold case, and that's pretty good as well. And then we're leaning into Arcane Defenders, into Sunset, into Galactic Projection Orb. Blizzard, you mean the company? Decon, I have never in my life heard that joke. The company's Blizzard. The card is called Blizzard? That is hysterical, dude. If I had access to my sounds that laugh, I would so play them right now. But they don't do anything. I press them, they do nothing. Ha 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 ha. They sound like that. Fucking hilarious, this guy, dude. This frickin' guy. Unreal.
Disappointed!
Ah, so funny. Is that, Explosive Blast? Explosive Blast? There could even be, like, YouTube content with, crowd control, man. Like Balatro, but, you know, my chat does this, or whatever. But my chat wrecks my shit. I'm hoping everybody just uses crowd control to help me, right? Not hinder me. Surely they want me to succeed. Alright, hopefully they don't have collateral damage. Not even sure if that card is possible. Crowd control always makes good content. I had never even heard of it, and now I'm like, this is gonna change my life. Like, I'm gonna use this all the time. Like, I'm already certain from what I've heard that I'm just gonna play, like, considering that I've been trying to play Hearthstone and Variety, like, this just goes perfectly with, like, firing up Variety stuff, right? Darn it. How rude. Also, how rude, Genkus Plankus. I play this now. Just in case I get a projection orb off the top, I need this out there. Oh! Good heavens. Alright, now hopefully we don't have lethal and they don't concede and we get Galactic Projection Orb. Come on now, give it to me. Judge, I'd like to file a formal complaint. Yes, in my sudden burst of laughter, I dropped my grand piano out of my 12th floor window. The joke was too funny. That's hilarious. I'll buy you a new one. I'll buy you a new one, Pill Guy. All good, buddy. All good, buddy. Anybody hurt? Anybody hurt? I'll buy... No worries. If so, I'll buy you a new one. All good. Because that was, you know, I'll take responsibility. It was a pretty funny courtroom joke. I'll buy you a new one as soon as I get the funds from Decon. It's Decon's fault. So, yeah. Sounds good. Sounds good. This looks like a hot dub right here. Don't concede. I could top tick Projection Orb. Darn. Never lucky. Never lucky. All right, this deck obviously rules. We are undefeated. This was a perfectly crafted deck by chat. Let's go on to the next one. Even a hunter couldn't get us. Even a hunter couldn't beat us. I'm leaving.
Jaina versus Rome.
I fight for the glory of the Horde.
You asked for it.
Okay, Imp can stay. Everything else must leave. Nice, good start. Greedy partner right off the bat. I'm excited, but what I need to see is my Galactic Projection Orb. So, yes, I just actually had to stand up for a second and stretch my hammies because I realized I've been sitting a while and my hammies are not limber. So, you know, if you're sitting at home, okay, I highly suggest you do the same. Because if you don't stretch those hammies, you pull a hammy, you're going to be sorry. And if you're sitting in a chair all day, your hammies are honestly prone. So, no, I'm not even S-ing around here.
The culprit was not...
Yeah, no, none of that, Pill Guy, I don't think. But you'll definitely pull a hammy. Yeah, okay, Wildfire. Hero Power, remove it. Doesn't punish me too much here. Coming to Watercolor Artist. Will push-ups ever return? That's a good question. If they do, it won't be until I live in Seattle and have the space to set up another camera for the room. So, not anytime in the next couple months or anything. If they do, it'll be when I have a permanent setup. A little bit of this. Pill Guy, in my hilarious comedy, I did actually believe you. I lied when I said none of that. I believed you. I believed you were telling the truth. In fact, I feel like you're at much less risk, don't tell anyone I said this, of actually pulling a hammy. It was just lies. I was just lying to you all. Just need to plan for these judge bucks that I have stored up. Honestly, I need to, again, when I'm in Seattle visiting, my main priority is not doing stuff for the stream off stream. Like, I'm doing no work almost off stream. When I get back home, I gotta update channel point rewards and channel point rewards and what else? More channel point rewards and stuff. You are definitely at high risk of buying a ham sandwich. I'm always at a high risk of that. I am always at a high risk of that every second. I'm gonna murder this 3-3 dead. Come on. Dude, what are you doing? You missed. You missed. Of course, glitch should be priority, right? Of course, especially we don't live in the same country yet. Married over 3 years now, I can officially say, as of 2 days ago. Married over 3 years. Still not allowed to live together because this is a free country, damn it. Wasn't that Elemental at 2-3? Who can be sure what any card was at any point nowadays?
Happy birthday!
Thank you very much. Yeah, that's our third wedding birthday. Appreciate that, Nate. By the way, Judge, this is the first time I've actually looked at the screen besides looking at chat. I love your little danglies. Are those beer mugs? Yes, they sure are. These are my Friday earrings. Little beer mugs on them. You know, now that my ears are strong enough, I got them pierced like 6 months ago-ish. I can put things that dangle a little more on there. And I think I'm just going to wear bow ties forever because they kind of fire me up and put me in a good mood. So when I get slammed by a 0-3 absolutely trash demon hunter from hell, then I can actually, you know, I remind myself, we're here to have fun. The bow tie is a metaphor for something. You know what I mean? Strong ears. My ears are very strong now. Lightning Strom. Perhaps an attic I shall seek. I guess I could just play the Overflow upon a thing. Maybe I do Arcane Overflow here. Remove that. And then do nothing else at all. Cool. Can we get like time traveling, Judge? Redeem and dress yourself from 2018? You know, if you go back far enough, like old clips, I'm just in my student house, literally where I lived as a student, wearing a tank top and just like drinking beer and have shit audio quality. Even like my audio quality here is going to be worse because I'm like we just have a makeshift setup. But like compared to what I had when I started streaming, this is a dream, right? Like so bad. Yeah, I don't even know how to reproduce that audio quality anymore. It was so terrible. That's large. Perhaps I should freeze it and go face? See what's in here. Blast Wave. Immolate. Wow. Absolute Garbo. Let's give those a freeze. Ship this to the dome. And let's go ahead and coin a miner. Another minion on the board. Seems good. I think it was the acoustics of your living arrangement was one of the causes. Yeah, that always plays a big part. There'd be also not knowing how to use my mic. Like, here's even the difference, right? Like, I've got the mic right up like you're supposed to have Blue Yetis very, very close. So even to the difference here, again, the audio quality here is not supposed to be that good. But, like, the difference between this, and I'm just going to push my mic back a foot, right? The difference between this and this, right? Like, the audio difference is huge. And I had no idea. Like, I assume the audio... this is a foot away. Like, there's, like, 12-inch shift. And that's how big the change is. Right? Like, that's enormous. But I didn't know how to use mics or how to set them up, either.
What to do?
I love how you sound here. For real, I actually have no idea how I sound there. I just know that it's way different. I got the Flame Strike anytime. Perhaps an attic. I shall seek. Got a rock? That's going face. Sounds like you're on an intercom. Yeah, that's only like a 12-inch shift. So, like, you got to know your hardware, too. I mean, you're quieter there, but it didn't sound worse to me. I'll tell you, if Frank were here, my YouTube editor, he would tell you editing it is a nightmare in comparison. It is worse quality. Perhaps that's one of the things that, you know, maybe not a huge... You guys aren't my YouTube editor. You might not care. It's not terrible to Scantor, but it is a lot better when it's closer. And that's just, like, one of, like, 5 changes or whatever, right? Why don't we do this? And fuck it. Let's go. That should be fine. I don't need to tempo this right now. I got Flame Strike. I've got Attrition Tools. That seems good. Man, this is such a juicy deck. This is such a juicy deck. Only chat could come up with such a beauty. And I mean that. I don't think I would draft... Like, if this would not even have crossed my mind as much. I would have taken the Orb. But can I really commit as hard as chat? The Sunwell, hot dog. If the bow tie stays, you need the doctors saying bow ties are cool as an audio redeem. Done. Absolutely. Is this a chat draft for the leaderboard? It is. It is. So we're hoping for anything higher than a 3.7, which fingers crossed. Glyph, what do you got? How many of these have I cast? Seems pretty good. I'll take it. I'll take it. Two damage hero power seems really good. I mean, we know how good it is for Hunter. Why not in Mage? I have Hunter hero power with the option to hit a minion if you really wanted to. Get our average back to 5. We need a 10. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. I've been saying this before, and I'm not sure if it's a trap. Even just doing this with chat's memeing pretty hard for a leaderboard run. But that's cool, right? That's cool. That's chat. Chat knows what they want. It's making me kind of want to do a couple tryhard runs. Only a few. I think I'm more equipped. I'm wearing a bow tie, right? It's a metaphor for change and for keeping things light and positive. I think that I am more equipped to try, and I'm more knowledgeable in the meta / knowing things are out of control a little bit or whatever. Maybe I do try a few tryhard runs myself. I wouldn't meme quite as hard as chat. I respect them too much. I can't do it. What's going on here? My opponent keeps doing things. Is this potentially a blast wave? Could it be? Is it possible? How much damage do I have here? I don't have lethal, do I? Am I one-off lethal? Close call. I wasn't really trying to hit Legend, but I went from Diamond 3 to Legend without losing a game. What deck did you use? And they were against real people. Oh my good heavens. Oops. One-off lethal turned into this lad is pretty large. But to be fair, it's not a good board. Awkward breaking points for them. Wasn't a good board for them. So at least there's that. So they'll just casually play a Reno Jackson here with board removal. Hey, it's okay, okay. What's in here? What's in here? And also, where's my Galactic Projection Orb? Remember how I said I never got Frost Strike in a million years? It's always garbage like this, but come on. That's pretty good here. Oh, that's the worst. We just lost to this in our 0-3 run. That sucks. This stinks, am I right? Dragon Mom. Dragon Mom. When I say it stinks, I mean it's really good, I guess. Is that just kind of synonymous now? I don't know. Okay, so let's say Chris Pratt bought my first beer, and Pete bought my next couple. I got a couple more beers, but by the time I get done my third, I'm gonna have to be shilling again for the fourth. So just keep that in mind. When I start shilling hard after the third beer, You know why, okay? You've been warned. I always thought stinking was a smell. No, it is not. It is absolutely not a smell. What cards from him did we burn? Wait, you can be seen. I see you. Exito, I see you. I've seen you. What does that mean? What cards from him did we burn? Oh, Immolate. Oh, right. Looks like... I don't know. Oh, and I see. Now you're saying it can't be seen anymore. Someone will help you out. I'm not sure. Does it not show you? I have no clue. I forgot we played an Immolate. How many cards did we burn? Sorry, Exito. I had no idea. I have no idea where I am or what's happening. What happens if I do this? Oh. What happens if I do this and that? Then what? There were like 3 cards. They were probably all Glug the Gulpers, to be honest. It didn't show you when it came out, like boom, boom, boom? Because that's whack. Blame Blizzard. It didn't show you? They're making me hover? Why don't they just show me, dude? Like, for real. Six cards left, really? How? I did blame Blizzard. Yes. Nice. Good. They are to blame. Ding. You shouldn't look directly at a burning card. Yeah, I read that somewhere too. You look slightly to the side, right? Evil Totem? I don't care about an Evil Totem. You have died, good sir. Good sir, you have become dead. Let's see what's in here for funsies. Oh, Frozen Buckler. Cold Case is pretty dang good. For style points, you could go Cold Case and Flame Geyser, your own Skelly. 2-0. I blame King Plush. Oh, be careful, Nath. I kind of like it. It'd be a shame to have to ban you for life because you're coming after King Plush. That would suck. I blame Dreads. You are unbanned, Theronra, now because that is the correct person to blame. 100%. 100%. Cold Case Blast Wave. Could I have afforded all that? Yeah, true. I could have done that. That could have been interesting. Although it's kind of crazy. Like, if Blast Wave were printed now, no doubt it would say gain a spell for every minion this kills, right? Not overkill?
You asked for it.
It would even be overkill and honorable kill, maybe? Nope, don't want those. Don't want those. If Blast Wave were printed now, it would cast a copy targeting enemies. If Blast Wave were printed now, it would just deal 6 damage. I'm going to top deck a Confection Cyclone. Another Shaman. I mean, no Cyclone, but we'll take it. 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 Get a spell for each minion killed. Overkill. Cast a copy. Yeah, there you go. That's more like it. All right, Arc Splitter isn't that good for curve, but it's better than a stinking totem, so we got that on our opponent. Their name is Fischl. You think they have fish? You think they have fish? I'm going to top deck your mom? I can't believe you'd say that to me. Where's my ban switch to ban Pete? Gifts 5 subs? Okay, sure. Top deck's my mom? Can't ban mods. I don't think that's true. Something tells me that's not true. We are inevitable. All right, mods are taking over the stream again. It's happened before. Their elementals have become cheapened. I see. Let's case cold and go face. Let's do that. Let's do that. Origami Frog coming in clutch. How many elementals could I know? I don't understand why sometimes you get to know shit and other times you don't. Why don't I get to know? How many? Lightning Storm is rude because all my minions have died. I was using those. Rather unfortunate. Rather rude. Perhaps I just need to do this. And remove it. Who's next on the chopping block? Kind of, right? It's not a 6/6, but you know. Whack-a-noodle. My chopping block wouldn't have died to a pesky little whack-a-noodle. I actually don't know if you can ban a mod. I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure only I can. Like a mod can't ban a mod, maybe. But I can ban mods. I have the power. Imp. Try it. I don't want to ban. I don't want to ban my mods. I don't want to do that. Geyser of the Flame to the face. Absolutely, we're winning. Down to 16. Try it, you wuss. I'm too scared. I'm too scared. What if I lose? I need my mods. Who should I ban? Pete or Pill Guy? Who should I ban? Ban Lucas? Lucas isn't even here. I could ban him. Okay, I'm banning you temporarily, Pete. Pistol. Pete. Hogan. I'm banning you, dude. You're gonna be banned. Wait, is this... Ban a mod that's never here. Oh, do you know who's a mod right now? I think my brother's a mod, who literally never comes here. He doesn't even know what Twitch is. I think we made him a mod as a joke once. I could ban him. What is this? Immolate. Oh, God, I'm losing. I've got Flame Strike, though, so you're getting immolated. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay, how do I know who my mods are? Who are my mods? Immolator, loser. Who are my mods? You'll tell me. I didn't even try, Pete. Okay, I'm banning Pete. I'm just gonna ban Pete. Then he'll know. Pistol, Pete. Hogan. Ban. Yeah, he got banned. Very much so. Very much he got banned. Wait, I didn't wait. I unbanned. He is still a mod. Yeah. Can you unban yourself, Pete? Wait, can Pete... How does banning work? Can he see the stream still? And just is unable to talk, or what? How does banning even work? It seems unlikely he can unban himself. I'm gonna unban him now. Pistol. Pete. Hogan. You can watch still. Interesting. Okay, thank you, Pill Guy. So Pill Guy can Wait. So mods can unban him. So I banned you, Pete, but Pill Guy unbanned you. I'm back. That was terrifying. I'm sorry we had to go through that mess. I do apologize, but it quite simply had to be done. Why don't we just mix in a blizzard and we're gonna stall forever? And honestly, I'm just gonna hero power face, right? Because then we're gonna blizzard and do it again, and then we're gonna flame strike and everything will be dead, surely, right? Mod sword is gone? Wait, it unmodded you? What? Okay, interesting. Now only I can make a mod. Told you that you can't ban a mod. Typical. So it unmods first and then bans, so technically you never banned a mod. I see. I granted you mod. Do I have to give you, do I have to make you edit? No, do I have to make you an editor again? I never should have banned you. What a hassle. Oh my God, Rag, that's not gonna my blizzard, dude. My blizzard, I'm in danger. I'm in vast danger. Star power. Don't think that's enough. Your sword is back, yes. Now I'm gonna go to community roles manager, and then I'm gonna search. Wait, what? Editor. Glitch Bunny is an editor. Obs is an editor. My brother is a mod. Last online 8 months ago. Pistol Pete, you are not an editor anymore. Now you are. But I doubt that would have affected Streamlabs. We are losing. We are losing. Distracted, now losing game. Yeah, I'm sure that's the reason. I'm sure that's the reason, totally. And who says we're losing? Wait, what happened to their health? An all slogger. Right, get this garbage out of here, please. And I am in danger. I got star power. I've also got sunset. If time permits. May have to use this for removal now, because I was hoping to go face with it. Would we have used a bolt and developed confection? That's a good question. I want to say, in retrospect, maybe, given that they just played a 5-mana 11/11 and such. But we're okay. We're okay. We can do this. See what happens here. Not bad. Not bad. Did we see the immolated cards this time? I'm sure they came up on screen, right? Because Blizzard wouldn't hide those from you for any reason. Another walking mountain? Dude, I'm dying. Please stop. Please stop. I need all of these to hit here. Yeah, this is better odds of doing stuff, right? Man, I'm having a bad time. Why am I... Why? You think bolt first and then play this and hope for a 7-3 split? I think we go freezy. We got 2 shots at a freeze. Cryo. Snap freeze even. Deathborn usually pretty good. Fuck. Were you one off a few turns ago? Yeah. I mean, this card is stupid. There's just a lot of stupid cards out there now, and this is one of them. Okay. I need Galactic Projection Orb, actually. We haven't even seen the card, dude. Not even in starting hand. We haven't even seen the card. Wasn't this last game? Last game was exactly the same. Like, it's the exact same game, dude. I'm so bored. Give me a new game. I don't want to just be playing heal for 70 shaman every game. Come on. Let me lose to a window shopper already. Out of beer. That's a problem. It's a Friday. That will not stand. I'd best go downtown. I need orb. I really need orb. Orb. Give me the orb. Give me the orb. They forged this when they had probably 3 health or whatever. Pete, I got you. I just came into some gifted subs. I got you, man. This one's on me. I got the bolt for this. Maybe I can just do bolt here and slam this then. I mean, I could have done Arcanosaur. But that's so much slower. Perfect. Coming to this top deck next. Probably frowned upon at the hospital. It's weird. Prescience does find a big lad. Oh, I just want to die. I would just rather die. Fucking get lost with this bullshit, dude. What if Doc Holliday wasn't in for 9 months or a year straight and we just got rid of those cards in between sets? Orb, dude. Give me an orb then. Why wouldn't you give me an orb? I want to play this, though, right? All right, waiting on that orb. We still don't have any Arcane Defenders for our orb, either. 1 month for every frog? Yeah, seems like it. I'm a bit tired of losing to Doc. Like, the fact that that was printed with 2 attack is kind of wild. It's still like extremely good and constructed too. As one would expect, a 5-mana 55/55 or whatever it is would be good. Yeah, now we have the Wind Fury enablers. Yep. Hey, this deck is fun. It's not necessarily that good. 2-0 to start seems fine. Like, everyone else has these, like, 4-mana 20/20s, and we're just kind of chilling. Right? Like, Arcane Defenders get so flexed on nowadays. Yeah, like, this deck is not... Oh, Doomsayer! What? Genzo the Shark. Genzo the Shark. Orb off the top? How have we not seen an orb yet, guy? What's more likely to win? This doesn't kill enough, right? If I do this hero power, I'd hero power the Genzo. This would be dead, this would be dead, this would be dead. You'd have 6 attack here and this coming in. You could pretend this is Ice Barrier. Is that our best bet? Probably. Probably. If you roll this, like, the odds of actually getting anything are pretty bad. We're probably dead either way. Okay, orb, orb, orb. Give me the orb. We have not even glimpsed this orb, and literally our last 2 games have gone to, like, the final cards. Digging straight down? That card seems to have been in for the last 2 years, no? Doesn't it feel like it? That was a boring game. I thought that was a boring game, dude. Only because I lost. Otherwise, it would have been great. Otherwise, it would have been great. Okay, 2-1. Orb is fun if you ever see it. Should I just keep it in my starting hand at this point? I need a beer.
Truth of my sorrow.
You asked for it.
Pete, I got you one, buddy. But sadly, I drank it into my belly. My mistake. I got confused because it was in my hand. Next one I got for you, though. Next one I got for you, no worries. All hail Matt, the Demon Hunter. Okay. Why don't we do this? I use a coin, but get this. I get another coin right back. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. All right, 2-1. Let's see if we can't win a couple here. Deck is fun. Needs a little luck. Right? What really works this meta is having 4-mana 12/12s and 5-mana 15/15s. We do not have those, so we do need a little bit of luck to pull some stuff off here. Let's play Cyclone. Getting our good early game, like Cyclone and like Greedy Partner, is a good start.
The culprit was not tight.
How dare you? Great top deck. As I do not have to worry about the effect. This is actually, like, these are from the same set, right? I remember when this came out, Cold Case was always the counter to this. Forensic Duster. Mage was so good then, I think. This deck needs to go 6 wins minimum, right? Like, it needs to. Because enough is enough. I don't even care if the deck is good. We need to go 6 wins. The culprit was not tidy. How do your drums not break? Because I know how to. I actually play the drums IRL, so I know how to take care of them. Okay. Let's get that discount rolling ASAP. Blizzard down to 0 mana could be good one day. Man, this card is so good. Watercolor Artist. What a life. Blanketh, sure. Blanketh is pretty dang good. How do I handle that? I don't turn it into origami, do I? Origami? It's not bad. But there could be something a lot better later on to play at it. Why don't I do this first? Get myself a lovely flurry. Actually pretty good. Whoa, come back here. Seems reasonable. Remember how flanking used to be the most insane card on 4? Someone was bringing up just yesterday, and I loved this point, about Gangplank Diver being busted literally a year ago, and now you've got cards like Midnight Wolf. Like, it's not power creep. They are just annihilating cards out of the park each and every expansion, right? Like, it's insane. It's insane. That card stinks. I could freeze those two and continue with my discounts. I could origami one of them, which is pretty good. Why don't I make this trade, origami this lad, and play one of these? And I think that I'm honestly going to do that, right? I just want to protect my face. I've got this Blizzard getting cheaper and cheaper. I can maybe play it in Sunset Volley. Yeah, Gangplank was enough to make people lose their absolute minds, and now it's not even good. Like, it's crazy how much they're... Again, power creep is the wrong word. They're just demolishing cards. Like, it's insanity. It's insanity what kind of cards they print, right? It's nuts. What is mana worth anymore? I have no idea, right? Look at that Paladin game we lost to, where by turn 7 we had seen like over 50-50 of stats from that Pally. Like, what the heck? Like, what in the heck? Look at all this removal, man. Play these. Just invite the cycle? Maybe? Power Avalanche. Yeah, that's more like it. I fear we may lose to a Demon Hunter who plays Wolf on curve. I do fear this. Yeah, card value is also all over the place. Some cards just give so much more value. Yeah, and then the average card in a deck, for sure. Yeah. Some cards are just like, give you a random card, and others are just... some of them have same stats, and one's random, one's discover. And then there's just like... draw for 6 or draw for 1, and they draw the same amount of cards and shit, right? Okay, then. Without much else to do, I think I just want to Flame Strike this board. Because I'd really love if I played Blizzard and maybe this on the same turn. Or very close. Oh, no. Well, maybe I'll just die then. Freeze that and play Sunset. Hope it's good. How large is my lad? How large is my lad? Oh, it's fairly large. I don't really have any minions of size, but it is rather large. Unchained Gladiator. Okay. Yeah, how can we make this set really stand out? Why not just make every card better than the previous 3 expansions? I've told you this, the design is not for me, because the way they do that is often just to make cards bigger. And I think, like, I'm not even talking about the cards that stand out as explosion cards. I'm talking, like, your 3-mana 2/2 Death Rattle summon 2/2/2 taunts. Right? In Demon Hunter? That's a 3-mana 6/6 with split bodies and taunt. That shit's ridiculous. You know, when just like an expansion before, you'd have 3-mana summon 2 Treants. You know what I mean? Like, it's actually wild. Freeze OP, freeze OP, freeze OP, missed stealth, freeze OP, GG. Exquisite. Like, they're actually just like, somehow they've managed to make all these absurd cards, like let's say Sire Denathrius, these CNE explosion cards, literally, that people have their eyes on, and then they just casually are making 3-mana 6/6s as kind of like the evergreen stat line. 6/6s. You know? Like, 3 mana 4/4 split bodies was already like, yeah, that's really solid. And then just out of nowhere, they were all of a sudden 6/6s, just extra 2/2s and stuff, right? And I feel like those are the kind of cards people aren't really talking about. Judge, tell me if I'm playing Balatro or Slay the Spire tonight. Well, I gotta say Balatro, because both are great, but I'm playing Balatro myself tonight. So, I think this is a fine start for this deck, right? We got a lot of big spells. Oh yeah, finally, dude. Oh my god, Galactic Projection Orb is in hand. It's about dang time, dude. Let's get playing some orb action here. First time we've even seen the woman. Let's go. You were supposed to play a minion that I could hero power there, my friend. Let's keep track. Wildfire. Can't have two people play Balatro at the same time. Who will judge troll otherwise? You just wait until I have 10 mana. Absolutely. Elamania? Just for 1? Now I've seen it all. Blastwave Cataclysm. Okay. Not really great with our orb necessarily. Cataclysm. Not super good. Feel like I don't want to play that hard. Okay. I do want to play a Blastwave. That could be fun. Turns out discarding your hand of 8 sludges would have been strong. Yeah, that would have been decent. Shroomskavate, nice Wind Fury guy. Card is still really good. Yeah, case in point right there. All right, Hero Power Imp. More spells. What do we got this time? Forbidden Flame and Backfire. Not the greatest ones either there. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Just got to get some of our good spells so we have a nice projection orb. This is one of those cards I'm talking about where they just print a 5 mana 10/8 rush, right? Like, it's actually insane. You know, remember 5 mana 8/8 rush Elephant that needed to be corrupted, and that was insane? Like, they just get away. They print so many insane cards that people don't have time to focus on each one. So cards just get to be printed, and I feel like we don't talk about it enough. Like, 10/8 rush is an unreasonable stat line. Okay. This seems nice. Do this. Mix in a hero power. Get that cold case nice and cheap. Seems good, seems good. Cow, right? Cow. 5 mana. How much is that? 5 mana 11/10 with Rush? With your Cow for whatever reason? Take a look at Cow and then look at the lovely 5 mana 3/4 summon 2 1/1s with Freeze, right? And it's like, okay, yeah. Those are the same amount of mana. I know that one's really old, but again, it's not Power Creep. Power Creep would be those 1/1s have 1/2. Power Explosion is you just double the stats on minions. Gruntled Patron. I cannot have that. I cannot have that. I shan't have that. Do this. And this. A Sorceress? Oh, my orb. Perhaps an Attic I shall seek? Cool. Seems reasonable. Get a coin. Get. Do it. Get a coin. Let's go. Yeah, now we can test to see what reduced mana. I'd assume this still counts for 4. Giant Tumbleweed. There's another great example of like cards that it used to be Flame Strike. Now you just get a 6/6 extra. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, what do I want to do to that? That is a card that can swing the game awfully quick. It could just clear the board. Feels like just use the top deck it gave you, right? 1 and 2 with the Rhea Druid. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. That's too bad. That is a shame. I'm going to use coin and do this. Continue my discounts for life. Cool. This is a thing with bad classes, right? With those lower classes. Is you can get all these really fun appearing decks, but they just still don't even come close to matching into the top classes, right? Unless you're us and draft that 0-3 Demon Hunter. That was such trash. Not time for you yet. Way too soon. I need Arcane Defenders, Flame Strike, Blizzard, Sunset Volley, right? For me, the power level of individual cards isn't the problem. The problem for me is that sets in Arena aren't consistent in power level. I mean, you need to not only draw on curve, but draw your good cards to win on curve. So that problem should be solved now because they've made a curated set of cards for the first time in history, which is amazing. It used to be that you could have literal cards. Now, the Discover is a whole different aspect, but it used to be you'd have literal cards draftable from 10 years ago and then new cards. And sometimes you wouldn't get offered the new cards, and then you'd really, really have no chance, right?
What to do?
Okay, why don't we take a look at what's in here? Recast Light Show? Is this real life? Maybe I should take the Ice Barrier. Maybe I should take the Ice Barrier.
Time runs out on me.
And maybe then... What am I even doing here, man? Backfiring? Okay, why do I only have 12 cards left and I haven't drawn a single spell over 5 mana, dude? That's the whole point of this deck. Blizzard, Flame Strike, Arcane, Sunset, all 6. We have a 50-50 chance of drawing one of our big boys. Orb we got. None of the other things we got, though, here. Yeah, Wild Seeds, collateral damage. Yeah, I don't understand. I really don't get why they would make Wild Seeds the way they are, man. And then unnerfing it, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. But it's not my job to get it. My job is to play the video game. So that I'm going to do. You know? Yeah, I think these kinds of things, like Legacy Arena rotations, are like maybe okay for like a week. You know what I mean? Like, what did Redbeard say that I'll never forget about like not mercenaries, duels and stuff? Like those modes that they made would have made a great tavern brawl. You know, like duels mode that would have been an amazing tavern brawl, but probably doesn't need to be a mode. Same kind of idea here. You know, like it'd be fun for a couple days probably. Or a week. A week would be good. So I got a Flame Strike, which is nice. Just rip this. I've always got the Forbidden Flame and the Arcane Overflow. Oh. Yeah. 5 mana 7/7, deal 1 damage. Seems good. Seems good. It's just gone too far now. All this shit is busted, but it's still more fun using them at the cost of competitive integrity. Yeah, I think, I mean, there's no going backwards, and there's no, like, way that they can keep power level the exact same and keep relevant for so long, right? I feel like they could have gone a little slower instead of going from, like, 4 mana 4/5s to 4 mana, 5/5s with a downside to 4 mana 14/14s. There's plenty of space in there, I think. I literally did 30 from hand with Warlock. I've gotten OTK'd from 30 in Arena multiple times this meta. And like in Standard, you can do over 80. You can do over 80 damage OTKs.
What to do?
So that's something you can do. What am I doing here? Did I not deal any damage to them over time? Why are they Hagatha? Why don't we... It's too soon. Too soon. We can do better. Why don't we play this? Seems like a fun thing to do. Ooh. I fear that if I bring up every OP card, I'll just never stop talking, because what the hell is Deathborn too, right? Blizzard or Deathborn, what do you think? Would you rather clear the board? Would you rather deal 2 damage to everything, or would you rather deal 2 damage to everything, summon a 14/14, and cast a Pyroblast? Which should it be? Devolving Missiles. Protect. 2 more Blizzes? They don't have any minions for me to play this. I can't do anything. Frost spells. Oh, and then Blast Wave. Genius. Genius. Blizzard and Remorseless Winter? I could cast Remorseless Winter. Nice. Maybe I shouldn't nuke my whole board when I don't even have enough hand space. Alrighty. Okay, yeah, my biggest complaint about Modern Hearthstone isn't so much the power level, but design strategy. So for me, that is true in the sense of just making cards that have big stats. Like, I think that I brought up School Teacher so many times as, like, a great design. That card is insanely strong. It's kind of broken. It doesn't need to be a 5/4. I think it could have stayed at a 4/4 and been also great. But, like, it's not just like, hey, what could be a really powerful card? How about just a 5-mana 10/10? Boom. Stats. I find that incredibly boring. I don't want to use the word lazy because, like, the reality is that you've got a team that probably needs to be bigger working on this because a company doesn't want to pay too many employees, and they have to pump out a new expansion every couple of months, which is ridiculous. Like, the entire structure behind what game devs need to do to make new expansions every single month with the staff they have is unreasonable and a product of, you know, how capitalism works in the West and stuff too, right? Like, for sure. Like, you look at games that come out yearly even, like sports games, NHL, NFL games, soccer games, and those barely change year to year because it takes 4 years to do something meaningful with a huge game like that. So you ask these guys to make a new thing every couple of months, it is a ridiculous ask, and you know that Blizzard is not paying enough staff. So, like, I'll give them that for sure. Yeah, Hearthstone quality would improve, but would they get to continue doing what they do? Like, people would get bored of the expansions and you'd lose players. That's the way it works, right? So, like, when we do these criticisms, you know, no, there are reasons why these things happen, and reasons, you know, like, I feel like it's it's funny because I feel like saying, oh, design choice pretty lazy by the devs is actually really lazy on the players' part to kind of, you know, not that there can't be lazy decisions made, but I think just to say, oh, lazy stuff is pretty ignorant of kind of the situation that we have in gaming right now. So when I make these criticisms, it's just about the game and, like, yeah, this maybe shouldn't be this way. Also, you should have at least a couple larger teams. You know, this multi-million-dollar company should be, you know, putting more money into the development of these expansions via more staff. 100%. You know, there's more to it. So I don't just want to be like, oh, lazy devs are lazy, because that itself is extraordinarily lazy. The whole system results in these kinds of power explosions we see and stuff, right? Should I rip this galactic orb? Is enough already? Is enough? Are we sick of it?
What to do?
What else do? I don't want to play this first. Let's go mage. You thinking an orb? What else do? I'm dying. That's probably a concern. I could play a blizzard, I guess. Maybe I'll do a blizzard and a splitter. Real quick, like. Because I don't really want to cast Deathborn on this board anyway. Yeah, I stall 1 or 2 more turns. That seems reasonable. I kind of wonder why my drums don't break. Baking soda? Sure, that kills off a lot of your own stuff. I guess they're just worried about burn, right? Especially with this on the board. Top deck volley. Yeah, volley would be nice. I already played a defenders, so I do have a wait, have I already played a defenders? Yeah, right? Dude, why is every game against a shaman and every game going to fatigue? Like, what is this? Give me something juicy. Juicy. That's pretty juicy. That's relatively juicy, I'd say. Let's hit them in the face with it. I think I have two, yeah. Deck of Wonders? Well, I mean, I'm only human. And now maybe I can cast another one with Galactic Projection Orb. Let's go, dude. It's over. It's over. Now we're talking. I mean, we're running out of cards, dude. We're going to be getting scrolls every second. We're going to be getting scrolls every second I play Orb? Good God. We have Wildfire, right? We do, yeah. Elusive. That means these... Flame Strike and Blizzard or Deathborn will solve it, though. As will Scrolls of Wonder. 7 cards remain. I have 9, but a lot of them are Scrolls of Wonder. Okay, stall one more turn. Probably not rigged fair game, I would think. I'm going to cast another Arcane Defenders. So either of these could be good. Let's try Effigy. But I'll just Hero Power here. All right, I think it's time. I think it's time. Here's some scrolls. Scroll will discard your orb. I can't believe you would say that. I can't believe you would look me in the eyes and say those words to me. Rude. That's not going to happen. Which is Apprentice. Everything is awesome. It's fine. That's fine. Scroll. Boom. Get wrecked. Wings of Hate. Solid. Scroll. Let's go. Jade Lightning. To my own face. Perfect. All right. Not bad. Not bad. All right, folks. You ready for this? Are you ready, kids? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to play Effigy. And then we're going to rip this orb. Get wrecked. Done. It's over. It's over, son. Let's go. Coin. Excellent. Effigy. What? Glyph. It does count as 1. Dude, what? Man, what? Excuse me? No. But I paid 1 mana for the Ice Barrier, too. Hello? What? I paid 1 mana for that Ice Barrier, and it counted as the 3, and Effigy counted as the 1. What? That's garbage. I think we're just gonna ship this to the face. Hey, you guys see that? What the heck happened? I didn't get my Wildfire because it goes in order. It cast my 1 mana secret as a 1 cost, but then also Ice Barrier was cast as a 3, even though I also paid 1 for that. Wasn't Ice Barrier from Frosty? You know what? Did I play 2? Maybe that was last game. You're right. It must have been. It must have been. Right? Yeah, it must have been. It must have been. It must have been. Random spells are always good. Okay, but we got our answer to our question. If it is discounted, it counts as the discounted price. Man of Neptune, you're about to get effigied, son. DT? Don't care. DT stands for don't think I care. Unreal. Sick. Absolute worst hits possible on, like, literally the only... That's actually wild. I don't know if you guys realize how bad luck those skellies were. It had to hit exactly those 2. Draw 1 card is terrible. Load the chamber is not good. Shadowward Horror is god-awful. Plague of Madness is not great. Roll into Rehydrate. Their face is fucking terrible. Ferocious Howl, draw card is awful.
I'm almost out of cards.
And Athletic Studies is okay. Into Skaterbot, that's terrible, and we burned the last one. Holy shit. Wow. So good, dude. Come on. Oh, how horrible are we at this game, dude? Absolutely insane.
What to do?
Absolutely insane. How do you get that unlucky, dude? All right, well, obviously we cannot win this game. That is clear. That is very clear.
I wonder.
Look, a Spectre's not looking super great. Do we skate or Blast Wave? Yes, I guess you could, I guess. Probably, maybe. Skate or Blast Wave. You don't develop anything else. You probably just need to do this and hope it's something like the 6-7. This needs to go face. Make it tough for them to take 12. I mean, surely one of those random spells answers it, but I think this is the way. Yeah, pray for D-Shield, or just, like, such big stats, right? Top deck Mars spawn? Maybe they're looking for an answer. Maybe, remember, Hegatha is from every card in the game. Evolving Missiles, okay, that's pretty good. Stealth? Hold storage, a Zoc Fog Snout? Just trying to, that's desperate stuff, right? Is that going face? Coming to Arcane Defenders? Too bad that's not going to count as this turn, right? Oh wait, I guess I can't play the Zoc anymore. Okay. Let's get rolling with this, I suppose, right? And I think they're going to have so much removal. It's going to be Soda Pop, right? Going to be Soda Pop. Soda Pop. How many cards do they have left? 4. Plenty. Plenty of cards. And we have nothing left, right? We got to save this for Blast Wave. It's probably just this and this, right? And hope they don't have anything. Like, how is this? We've played 3 games to fatigue in a row against Shaman. Like, can we stop, please? Elixir from Bewitch. Unfortunate. Another Tumbleweed? Look at all that random crap. You think any of it's good? Probably not, right? School teacher looking for more random crap? I mean, this is desperate. They clearly don't have that much removal, right? Now school teach? So much value missed out on here. Yeah, if we'd known about the cost reduction, we don't play it, you're right.
Pick me! Pick me!
Wanting visions? They're searching desperately. Are we just gonna kill them? They found, finally, after all that, they get Altered Chord for 0. Come on, dude. Come on. What are you playing that for? Oh, God. Dude, this game. Dude, this game, though. Okay, this is happening. This is happening. And this is happening, right? Just to flex a little. Okay. This has to go face. How much fatigue am I taking? Too much. Too much. Molten Rune? Hello? Molten Rune and freeze their threat, maybe? It's a kind of fun game. Pretty ridiculous. But kind of fun. Zoc Fog Snoot. Into a couple of small taunts. Perpetual Flame. Did they just get that? No way, right? So I can cryo the big boy. Do I ever get spell damage? Do I ever get spell damage? I mean, we're gonna do this. Spell damage? I need a hero power this turn. Don't I? 3 cost spell damage? Do any even exist? think you just ship this.
I wonder.
Because you're going to need a hero power if you're going to win. Why is this 1 mana? There's got to be a good explanation. Chat, do you know? Load the chamber. Thank you, Stardew. Load the chamber in PSO. Nice. Yeah, totally, of course.
I'm almost out of cards.
All right, we still need 4 more damage. Dude, come on. Fuck off. Sorry, did they talk? What? Lightning reflexes, at which they played with 1 mana left. Oh, God. How much did they heal for? What have I dealt? Like 60 damage to them? 70? Kind of a fun game. Not great that we're going to come away with a huge L here and leaderboard is in shambles for chat. I'm going to have to come back with a huge, like, Judge Tryhard top 5 to make up for it. But, like, kind of a fun game, though. What's in here? Check this sick combo out, dude.
Is everything.
Get wrecked. All right, all in. They never have any removal whatsoever here. All right, and if they don't kill us and it's clear we can't win, because it means Elemental Companion would have been super spicy. I mean, they played Witch's Brew. There was no hope, right? We have played 3 fatigue games against busted shamans in a row. Can we not? Even just finding a good legendary like they have. We have a nice orb. It's pretty fun, I guess. Thank you. Yes, Alan, you're welcome. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. 3-2, baby. Let's keep it going. I think there's another drink in my future. I think if we drew differently, we always win that. Well, I don't know about that. They healed for about 60 billion. Not sure that we win that if we draw too differently there. Not sure. Oh my fucking god. Another shaman! Who's ready for another 30-minute match? Holy crap, dude. Why have I been cursed so? Did I speak ill of Yogg Saran one time and now I've just got bad luck for 7 years? Here we go! Only because we delayed orb like 8 turns? Wait, what is... Well, because we delayed orb like 8 turns. That they healed so much? Just imagine, even if we got that early, I'm not so sure. Like, yeah, we would have got it earlier. Yeah, maybe if we can pull it off with some of those good hits, those big spells earlier, but like they had a lot of resources and a lot of healing, right? At least we're not getting hit by Wild Paw Cavern anymore, I guess. One, 2, and 3 on curve going first? Explain to me how we could possibly lose. Explain to me how it's ever possible we lose this game. It's not. It's over. Too good of curve, dude. Okay, a larger lad. Let's see what's in here. Azurites. Gold. Uh-oh. Chat, you there? I opened Firestone. This is another reason. No, you're good. Chat, we're good, right? Oh, there we go. All right. All right. That's another reason I use the other deck tracker, because Overwolf really drains a lot off your PC. I'm trying to use it on my other monitor here. I want to see the replays. Shaman, 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 shaman. Like, what is this? Oh, Matt was a demon hunter. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4 out of our last 5 games have been shaman. That last game was a 30-minute game. That was extraordinarily painful. The other ones were 14 minutes, and now this one. So we've had a 15-minute game, a 15-minute game, and a 30-minute game. Literally, before this, already an hour of shaman, of slow roll, fucking Doc Holiday shaman. Holy shit. Good lord! At least this game will be quicker. At least this game will be quicker then. We got him, right? We're fine. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. We're all good here. I don't care about their frogs. Their frogs are garbage. Their frogs are trash, and we're going to live forever, and we're going to win this game. It's too slow for them. This into excavate. Into this. Into Smork. Make it tough for them to use that weapon on minions. We got Blizzard and then Smork. That's funny. Dose has the opposite problem. Firestone nearly no system usage. I think it's just Overwolf being active at all does stuff. Honestly, they're both pretty hefty. They're both pretty hefty. And we didn't drop any frames or anything, but I know the game froze. I was kind of worried that was the fault of, oh, the classic I play 6 cards. My opponent has one busted one that comes back and destroys everything. Typical. Gotta be smorking. You know what I say? A, B, C, S. I always say, always be smorking. Alrighty. We gotta be aggressive. Be aggressive. I'm gonna play this too. Maybe I get a stealth out of it. So literally 2 of our 3 losses will be to Doc.
No littering.
Not attacking there is wrong for them? Certainly. Huge explosive runes. Jesus. Too bad. 4 health would have been swell there. But we are still murdering them. I wonder if we ever stay off the board for those lifesteals. Gonna be kind of tough to do when this is obviously the play. And I guess we will play this, even though I have Plague. See what else they have. No more healing. It's been the same Shaman for literally the last hour and a bit. Like literally the last hour and 10 minutes, we've just played the same Doc healing Shaman. Which it's not, Shaman's not even the #1 class. We're just getting unlucky here, man. I don't even care fucking hell about losing. It's just I don't want to be trapped in the same hellscape for an hour and a half. Okay, plus. Good lord. Like, they literally did nothing all game. We just developed tempo, developed tempo, developed tempo, developed tempo. And then it's just Doc Holiday, heal 10, clear board. Like, what is that garbage? Another, like, I think every single Shaman we've played has had about 60 health, too. Chat draft leaderboard is just getting fucked, dude. You guys are getting no luck at all. And it's sad to watch. It's sad to see. Interesting. I think in order to survive, you got to do this. And that was a lot of face damage. And we're coming into Sunset Volley. Maybe they don't play a single minion. Maybe Sunset Volley can get us there. We got a lot of stalling. Shaman is top 3. I think it's #2, yeah. It is #2, but like even still, you'd expect to see a Demon Hunter. An hour and 20 minutes of healing Doc Shaman is a little much for me. Next run? What time is it? Am I supposed to do an extra run? I'm probably going to switch to Balatro, right? Am I going to do one more run because we've had nothing but dog shit today? Or am I going to do Balatro after this? Random mage secret. In theory, good. Okay, down to 6. You gotta be scared they're in fireball range. With a little bit of luck, this can do some stuff, right? Any reach? Geyser, I mean arc splitter maybe.
Are you followed?
Another secret, okay. Orb, yeah, orb maybe.
Followed.
Oh, stop it. Stop it with the secrets. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Stop that. More mage secrets. Mage and rogue. Well, counterspell will surely be our demise. The cool 6/6 frog. It's never counterspell guy. Lethal. Killed the 6/6. That's kind of interesting. Yogg here to bless this run. Only one to the face is pretty remarkable and unfortunate, but I guess the 6/6 died, so sure. Hey Pluto, what's up? Oh, just getting smoked by the exact same shaman deck for the last literally hour and 20 minutes. But the good news is we have beer, which I'm going to get another one shortly. That's about all the good news here. And the good news is it's a pretty fun deck. Like I said, I would way rather lose with this deck than lose with that Demon Hunter deck. All right. The weapon has another 7/7 inside. I'm starting to think Doc Holliday is pretty strong. All right. Hidden into... Maybe... How did they heal this time? They're back up to 10? How did that happen? Elixir? Try this. Let's try that. They got a random title surge. Very cool. Very cool. And I'd hate to be chat trying for leaderboards, man. I told you it's a bad idea. You guys are getting fucked up. Big time. I feel like I want to do one more run. I can't have this Friday go this badly. I'll stream Balatro. I'll stream later today anyway on a Friday. I got drinks. I feel like I want to go back to Judge and actually draft a good deck. And maybe win some games and not just play the exact same opponent every single game. That would be cool. Next Magic the Gathering expansion looks really fun for drafting. I'll have to play this RNG fest of a game before that comes out in mid-April. It's not even, like, it's so funny because there's so many different ways to get obliterated, but it's just been the same deck for the last hour and a half. It's just Doc Holliday Shamans. We're going to lose to 2 Doc Holliday Shamans playing over an hour and 10 minutes of Shaman. Like, what the fuck? Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. And, like, you combine that with the fact that our RNG has been shit, too. Like, what percentage of decks is Doc in? For real? Are people just retiring for them, or what? 3-3, our average gets even worse. Our decks have been awful. This deck was fun. This deck was bad, but this deck was fun. I'll grant you that. It's too bad we didn't get a few more orbs. I think it's 12%. For what ungodly reason is it 12%? Retires, right? Retires, when you retire a run, it doesn't count towards the stats? Because people just retire for good decks, man. 16? No, 16% have Doc Holliday. That's not by design. That's because there are so many retirers out there, and that's why we get this experience, man. And that's why you just don't go for leaderboards, guy. Because you're just playing people who retire over and over for insane decks, right? On the positive side, a new season of Taskmaster starts in 15 minutes on YouTube. That sounds fun for you. Don't retires count for the deck tracker? I actually have no idea. I'm just guessing that could be a reason. Yeah, just retire when you don't see a good legendary. That's what a lot of people seem to be doing, man. I really think they gotta crack down on retires, dog. I think they needed to do it a year ago, to be honest. They gotta crack down on that. It's as simple, not even removing it. Removing it would be cool, but just making it so that you're punished for conceding early and for retiring by having to wait until you can draft, man. Like, it's that simple. I don't know why they don't do it. It's really, really affecting the game in a massively negative way, in my opinion. That being said, let's put all this bullshit behind us because I got no other choice. I'm going to do one more run because these runs have been ungodly terrible. I'm going to go back to my account and fire up a run that's gonna be good. We're gonna get good cards. Okay. I think the class legendaries are pretty common, like Drilly. I think seeing Drilly once in 6 drafts was pretty accurate for me. I probably saw Drilly, once in, I want to say like 12, which isn't crazy then, just still. Yeah, rogue drafts, exactly. But remember, if you remember last meta, we were looking for Drilly and for Velrock, and we saw Velrock 0 times and Drilly once in probably about 12 to 15 drafts, right? Yeah, Judge donates his Drillies to other players. It really feels like it's more of a retire thing. Because, like, you know, the math doesn't add up to one player being unlucky. Putting one free retire and then you have a cooldown would be nice, rather than removing it completely. Agreed. Or the first cooldown is 60 seconds, and then the second cooldown is 5 minutes, and the third cooldown is then 15, and then 25, or whatever, right? Make it more punishing the more you do it, but it's not a big deal to retire one if it really stinks, right? You get an ungodly terrible deck you don't want to play, sure. You retire that, you wait 60 seconds, you draft your next deck. If you're just retiring over and over until you get the busted dock and it's something insane, that is what is overrunning this meta and making it no fun for people who don't retire, like I'm trying to do, right? But, you know, I don't know. Yeah, one daily retire. Yeah, just have one retire every day so that you don't have to play your stinker deck, but you're still not just cheesing. I don't know, man. There's so much they can do, it feels. But, I don't know, man. Hey, I'm going to take a quick break. Let's call it 4 minutes and 20 seconds. I'm going to grab another backyard beverage, and then we're going to start the stream, right? First run of the day. Who's ready for the first run of the day? Up here. I think, truly, the way to win... Now, this deck was super fun, and I will play the exact same deck again next chat draft. But I do think, looking at my own runs, if I were going to do tryhard runs, and if I'm going to try to win, value is not the way. You got to pick the tempo class, and you got to get big. The things that win games right now are 3 mana 6/6s, 4 mana 10/10s, shit like that. Those busted 5 mana shaman cards. I think that's the only way to have consistency in winning. This experience we had, unlucky we saw so many shamans and a couple of docks. But the more we take these value decks, fun decks that I, again, am happy to play, the more we will find these kinds of losses, I think. I think the meta is a very huge tempo meta, but it's less fun than the value stuff, right? Just something I've noticed. I will be right back. I'm, again, 0 trying to influence your next chat draft. You do whatever the heck you want. I'm down to play more orbs. I'll be back in 4 minutes, and we will draft one last deck before Balatro. I will be right back.
Pull up a chair by the hub.
Testing audio. How now, Judge Meow? Hey everyone, thanks for waiting. I realize that my 4 minutes and 20 seconds sometimes is actually 4 minutes and 45 seconds, and for that I deeply apologize. Enough is enough. I've had enough of these shamans. I've had enough of these busted decks on the other side. I've had enough of these retirers. Let's draft a good deck. Let's draft a good deck, and then we can play Balatro in peace. I've picked up another hazy IPA, and it's going to be delicious, going through my throat into my belly, and I'm going to enjoy it while I draft this unfathomable deck. Pay attention, take notes. This is how you draft a deck. Setting myself up for unforgivable 20 seconds. I do apologize. I'll do better next time. Watch this, dude. Watch this. Unbelievably insane Paladin coming up, okay? This is how you draft a Paladin deck. You see? Just do it. Our last Demon Hunter, what did it go again? Does anybody remember? Chat's Demon Hunter was unfathomable garbage. I'm even going to turn off Deck Tracker. I don't need you. I don't need you, Arena Tracker. We're doing Demon Hunter, and this is how you actually get a Demon Hunter chat. Leaf Hater, I don't know if that's true. I don't know what there's been murmurings about. Perhaps that didn't happen. This is how you draft a Demon Hunter, okay, chat? Take notes. Boom. First of all, you get offered one of these cards. What is this? Whenever you cast a spell, fill your board with random minions that cost. That seems pretty good. I've never seen any of these cards in my life. I need my tracker back. What are these? What do you take here? What is this, chat? CCG? What does that card do? Is it good? CG 58. Seems pretty good. Arya not good because you can't get any of the legendary demons, right? So who cares about that? And then Lena is garbage according to this. It's only been played 3 times. 3 times. CCG. Oh, CCG. It's a play on the collectible card game. That's cute. You know, out of all the things we talk about Hearthstone and like how sometimes the power shift is a bit tough, you got to admit their flavor is impeccable. Always. Let's take it. This seems like a really strong card, right? Plus, you can bring it out with your hog. Which, keep your eyes open for a hog. I'll take a Battle-Worn Vanguard. Strong card. Tempo and whatnot. These are bad, and this is good, so we'll take the good card. Seems good. Discovering Demons, always. Always be discovering Demons. That's really good for tempo. I do love a Peasant, but I think I take the good tempo card over it. There's been plenty of things I like to silence in this meta. I feel like I don't mind a Consume Magic over a Ganarg here. Let's do it. Consume Magic. Blind Box. Chat, remember in your draft, you didn't get offered one of those. That was a mistake on your end. Take a Blind Box. Okay. This is an interesting pick because Sunspot and Fan the Hammer are both quite strong, and Trade Mechanic's great early game. I think I'll go ahead and take the Sunspot Dragoon. Take another sexy large lad. I'm really hoping for hogs, but I'm not seeing any here. Not seeing any hogs. 6 cards in, and it's already better than the previous Demon Hunter deck by a landslide. Yeah, already. Way better. Way better. Still not like premium, but way better. No fell spells yet, right? I feel like I still do this. Fel spells are pretty common right now. Yes, that card's broken. Burrow Buster is probably pretty good. Knife Juggler, pretty good. Depends. We don't have any things that go wide. I think I'll take the Buster here. Another Skull. Should probably take the Whelp Wrangler, right? Over second Skull. This is where, like, responsibility or whatever. I don't have to be responsible. Like, we could just lose again. That's kind of fine, honestly. Skull. Thick Skull. Versus Wrangler of the Whelp. Yeah, you're supposed to take Whelp Wrangler. Card's really good. I bet it has a higher win rate. We already have a lot of real thick lads. I could get a little thicker. I don't mind. I just made a responsible pick. Now I can come back with this. Reef Walker is insane. Necrolite again. Just need a few ones, and we're kind of happy. Still no Fel spells either. Thickness. I need Fel spells. I'll take another one of these. Razor Boar, cool. Fel? Anybody with a Fel spell? Take a Flanketh. Now another Skull? Sure, I guess. 2 is better, you know, 3. Illiterary Studies is great. No Fel spells, right? I got 2 Fossil Fanatics. You better give me some Fel spells. Fel Barrage over second Sunspot. Sure, we're already so thick. Another Blind Box? Good lord. I bet you're supposed to take the Vile Fiend here over Blind Box. I bet you stats will say Vile Fiend, but I think we do take the Blind Box in a deck that has so many 2s. And it's fun. Fel? I'll get one more Fel spell. We'll take Snow Flurry. Kind of a mid-game card. Death Speaker, sure. Wave Shark, yes. One more Fel spell, please. Yes, another Fel Barrage. Excellent. Spirit Jailer, just to have a 1, I guess. Didn't find Umpire's Weapon, unfortunately. I would say that there are much more premium Demon Hunters out there, but, like, this is obviously way better. Way, way better than our last Demon Hunter. Still missed a few key pieces, but way, way stronger. I wish I got a Hog. Was there ever a red card for that pick? I'm not huge on red card. Would I take over it? I doubt it. Red card. It's not bad. It's not bad. I guess I could have considered it. I think I'm going to go Stilt Stepper here. Remixed Rhapsody, just in case. This card's better. But, like, I've got so many 2s. I guess if I fall out, I can come into this, into Skull. Yeah, that's tight. Okay, fine. I'll go Rhapsody. It's close. And lastly, take a... Bibliomite could be interesting for getting Fel Barrages back in the deck for your Fanatics. I think I'll use it that way. What happened to the Mage? Mage went 3. We played 1 Shaman for an hour and a half, a Doc Holiday Shaman, and they gave us multiple losses in 1 game somehow. All right, well, this is one of our best decks we've had in weeks. So let's see if we can win some games with it. Is it an amazing Demon Hunter? Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good, right? Is it better than our opponent's Demon Hunters? Usually not. But it looks pretty dang strong, no? Compared to... This might be the best deck we've had in weeks. Wish I could have picked up a Hog. That would have been swell. Would have been swell to have a Hog. These are all my 3 costs. I only have 3 of them, and there they all are. A little bit weird to miss turn 2. Seems hard to draft the Broken Weapon, yet every single one of my opponents seems to play it. Do we remember the last time we played a Demon Hunter who didn't play that weapon? Kind of wild. Were both drafts earlier chat drafts? Yes. The 0 and the 3 were both chat drafts. Now it's time for me to get in there with my best take at CCG. That's another Skull in there, isn't it? Maybe? 5 mana Skull, though, because mint condition. Alright, Vile Apothecary's pretty rude. Yeah, I think I'll remove that. Seems reasonable. You don't have to be as strict with curve with Demon Hunter because you got the curve filler hero power, right? So unlucky, no 2-drops with this deck? Oh yeah, that's my style. Yeah, we have about half our cards are 2s. Miss them all, typical. Alrighty, let's go trade this away and play a Reef. And got a lovely Glaive Shark ready to clear the board. 2 Warlords. It's kind of funny that this used to be unbelievably broken, and now it's like, dang, it is 8 mana. That's pretty, you know, slow for 8 mana, how this game has progressed. You know, it's still very strong, but used to be so much more broken, I think. Looking like a pretty good Death Speaker turn potentially here, assuming we draw a 2. Rude. Rude. There goes my fish. Flanketh? Yeah, I'll play Flanketh. Cool. Cool. 2 blind boxes is pretty dang good. No window shopper, though. No window shopper, no weapon, and we see those everywhere. I don't think I can complain and say this is a bad deck. But I'd say our overall luck, I'm not saying, I don't think this deck is enough to make me say, oh, our luck is now good or anything, right? We've been doing a lot of hot garb, but we've seen hot garbage streaks of weeks before, and often they are followed by a couple weeks of good luck. We do see that go back and forth quite often, so any day now it's going to be non-stop busted Demon Hunters. And Paladins and Rogues and what have you. Okie dokie, let's Death Speaker that. And let's do that and that. Seems reasonable. Keeping our eye out, we got a lot of good Outcast cards coming in off the top at some points. Keep our eyes open for those. Snow Flurry, a pretty good mid-range card. Always on 6, the top deck Sunspots. Pretty rude. All right, let's see what's in the air. Frost Strike. Frost Strike. Man, you guys were right. I thought this card was garbage, and all of a sudden I'm getting Frost Strike every time again. Let's go, I guess, Frostbite then. Save this. Pretty perfect. Pretty perfect. Oh, you hate to see it. I hate that. Why is it always a legendary? Why is it always a broken legendary, chat? Why must you do this to me? All right, our next couple turns are looking pretty decent. Warlord, and Syndragosa are decent cards. How'd the chat draft Demon Hunter go? Not bad. Not bad. Could have gone worse as far as somebody could have died. So, what was you? You got a busted dragon? Yeah, I don't know, Discantor. I gotta keep it positive, but the way I like to win is using my brain, not just rolling a die and hitting the jackpot. You know what I mean? That's the way of the past. That's the way of the past. Just be happy about your jackpot win, dude. What else do I want to do? Just slam this into it. Got a lot of good plays. I think I will do this. 8 mana, 5/9 taunt, deal 3 damage. Pretty decent. Kind of like the 5/9 Naga that deals 3 damage to everything, but you didn't have to set up for it. I wasn't mocking you. I know, Kane. I was just trying to hide my true how it went. It went terribly. I just saw that today. Yeah, no, all good. I thought you were asking in earnest. I did. Another one of these? You're out of your depth, son. To be fair, those are pretty similar cards. A lesser brain would not have managed it. You're probably right. You're probably right. When I win, it's because I'm skilled. You're right. Protodig seems decent right now. There's some thick lads, yeah. Proto Drake's always been a very strong card, but, you know, some metas it doesn't really work out as well, right? Aggro metas. This is another reason why I think tempo is so good. People are drafting. This deck is pretty hefty, but we do have a lot of 2s. People are drafting pretty heavy and greedy. I think that going super tempo is really punishing to them right now, making those Protos worse. I think back to when Twin Tyrant was actually a good card, and even a busted card. And everyone was drafting like 3 of those, and I would just not draft anything over 5 mana and win on turn 7. And I believe I got number 1 NA. That was number 1 that I finished that. Maybe it was it number 1? I think it was. I think it was a number 1, that meta. If not a top 5 at least. Hello. Descent of Dragons ruined me the first time around. It ruined a lot of people. It ruined a lot of people. Yeah, Marion, the mage was fun. The mage was fun. You know, this is what's going to happen when we draft orbs, right? We turn down mage. Sorry, we take mage over hunter. We take mage over shaman. The results will be a little worse, but the games may be a little more fun. This is not a chat draft. No, this is my own draft. We just went over back to, you know, I wanted to draft at least one deck today. Let's see what's in here. That could be plagiarized. What could that be? Anything? Ghost Rider? Yeah, it could be anything. Maybe 5, 7, 9, 11. Could have lethal here, no? I have lethal? Feels like I have lethal. And suddenly you have a good deck. Yes. Yeah, interesting how that works. I think chat knows exactly what they're doing. Like, when you turn down one of the top classes to take mage, you don't think that you know what you're doing, right? And I'm not going to criticize chat for making me a beautiful orb deck. That mage was sick, and it could have gone further if we got a little luckier with those matchups. But is it going to result in less wins overall than taking a hunter? Of course. Chat has shown their cards, shown what they care about, and I love it, and I respect it. Because that's what I've come to, like, they've made the right decision, right? Over the years, leaderboard has gotten a little more tedious and a little less skill-based. Chat realized that and made me a sweet orb deck. Let's keep the Bibliomite. I would sooner toss back Fell Barrages, remember, in this deck, depending on the drawers. Gotta lay off the hunter button now and then, right? Because all of a sudden then you're just playing 30 hunters and then you're just bored as hell, right? Like, maybe a number 15 on the leaderboard, but at what cost? At what cost? You know? That's why I split my tryhard runs into another account. I'm so on the fence about actually doing some tryhard runs. Coins a blind box, you know we're gonna lose to that, right? Instantly? Uh-oh. Coins a blind box? Get out of here. Bell Barrage gone? I think actually Death Speaker gone, right? Oof. What to do? Fell Barrage gone. I got 2 Fossil Fanatics, and there's a good chance I play this right now. Depending on what they do. Another blind box? That already studies? We'll see if my theory works. First of all, they have a Cthulhu, which is something to consider. Kind of hilarious. But they go immediate value into more value. And we're coming onto the board strong, so we'll see if we can punish them here. TCG gonna have plenty of time after this big, beefy Bibliomite. I don't really want to trade into that, but I guess I should, right? I mean, if they hero power here, who cares? Right? Although, if I'm playing a 2, I should probably play this. Let's challenge them to hero power for a mana, trade into the 3/2. That's kind of fine, right? They can use it 33% of their mana on this and not development. I'm okay with that.
No one holds me.
I wasn't summoning anything anyway. Got him. Fell Barrage would sting a little bit. Every secret in the game is in. So, let's start with this. And then let's do this. And then let's do this.
Straight from Outland. Perfectly balanced.
Plagiarize, they get one too. Pretty cool, but we are way ahead in tempo, so if they play theirs, Rig Fair Game gone. I feel like it's silly that doesn't trigger, by the way. Seems like it should. Aw. Another Consume Magic off the top, or what? Dude. Okay. Paladin and Rogue. Do this first. Just in case it's like Noble Sack. Okay. Cheat Death and Never Surrender. Oops. Looks like this was just a 3-mana 2/2 after all. This is a really good game to showcase how garbage that card is, by the way. Again, kind of a fun card, but draft it by all means, but if you're looking to win, Observer of Mysteries does kind of suck. Luckily they had that. Seems like we do this now. We only have 2 Fell spells, and they are both Fell Barrage. And this is exactly what I'm talking about with the style of deck and gameplay that works right now. Our opponent played Blind Box, a couple of secret value cards. We just played big stats and murdered them, and that's what is going to work. Again, you are going to lose games you cannot possibly win, even if you play correctly, but this is the style that works in this meta.
No one
3 Consume Magics, Jesus.
I must withdraw.
This is an extreme example, because our opponent especially did nothing. A little bit of an extreme example, but for 3. Unless you play all those shamans from last run. Exactly. And then you probably go 3 wins no matter what, even with a great tempo deck. It's true. So the aggro decks are the best archetype. I think they're the most consistent archetype. Best is a strong word in this meta. You know, there are going to be better decks than them, but I think for consistency in winning games, they are the aggro tempo. There's often, like, look, we've got 2 blind boxes. There is value to be had. You don't need to fill your deck with value like we like to do in Rogue sometimes or whatever, right? Speaking of which, we want tempo, so we're going to full toss this and look for minions that cost 2. Honestly, part of me just wants to make the leaderboard just to, like, have a little bit of a resume for what I'm saying, even if, like, the last 4 years isn't enough. It is different, though, you know, having a history of leaderboards and having a leaderboard on this meta, right, or whatever, because every meta is so different. Go ahead and coin out this lovely Wrangler. So, like, for those who want to make a leaderboard push, maybe you're like me, I don't know, and maybe you do your fun runs on EU, and then maybe you want to try for leaderboards. Definitely prioritizing early and mid-game stats is big. In this meta, like, really important in this meta, I think. Either that, or just be, like, the ultimate high roller. I don't have that option. And, like, the top 5 players are probably going to be huge high rollers. You know, there's going to be players who are, like, number 15, number 20, who actually played so well and didn't have that great of decks and ground out a top 20. Those are going to be, like, the best players, honestly. Usually the top players are going to be good players who also high rolled. And again, that's kind of always been true to an extent, right? What do I want to do here? I guess just play this buoy. Wow. Hero power on 3? Uh-oh. Did we win? Tempo first. Too early for a DB. Too early for a DB.
Amazing.
It's a dumb card. Wait, which? This one? Or DB? Because both are kind of dumb, yeah. Okay, our board's probably gone. We have a couple options here. One is Death Speaker to keep one of these alive. But it's kind of cute because then you can come in with the attack after, right? I kind of like that. Let's do this. Assuming it's Flame. And then this. And then this. Cool. How'd the mage go? 3 and 3. I think that deck is probably about a 4-win deck. 4, maybe 5. 3 was a little unfortunate with the shaman shenanigans. Never vaporize. Never vaporize. They hit one of the lads, but that's okay. That's okay. What do I want to do here? Probably this.
What a find!
And do I want to put on the pressure to the face here? I think I do, right? Deathborn's a punish, but Deathborn's always a punish. That card is brutal. I've been blocked. I can get around that pretty easy with my second Fel Barrage. So let's do that. And I'm going to Fel Barrage. And probably do this, I think. Okay, now we play the waiting game on our Illidari Inquisitor. There's no DB.
Ready to fight for a better future?
That's that card used to be good. 4-mana 6/6 rush. Conjurer's Calling is still good. And that'll be lethal on turn 7 again. GG. The tempo of this deck is insane. Yeah, there's a reason I took all those 2s, because it actually is a pretty thick deck. We might run into trouble in the mulligan with getting too thick, because we have a lot of big boys, but there's a reason why I took so many 2s. 3-0. Let's keep it going. I just wanted to play a good deck today. Do we think this deck is really good? It's good. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. Again, it could be better. We've seen so many better decks out there for Demon Hunter, but it's still quite good. Yep. Yep. Let's see what this Death Knight has. I wonder if CCG is supposed to be kept in the starting hand. The stats say it is absolutely not supposed to be kept in the starting hand, but the times played are 350. This must be from the patch today. Let's put last 14 days. In that case, it's very close, but still probably no. If I go second, I might keep it. I don't go second, and I don't have another 2. If I had a good 2-drop, I'd keep it 2, but I don't. So let's get rid of it. Spirit Jailer into Necrolite. That is better. Into Vanguard. Let's play some cards. So for those joining just recently, after this run is done, we are going to be playing some late night Balatro with a little bit of a twist. We are using something you might have heard of called CrowdControl, where viewers can actively participate in the game by messing with my deck, either giving me items, taking away items, giving me money, taking away money. I think of Slay the Streamer when I think about it. It's going to be interesting to check out, and it's going to be my first time trying it, so we've got an extension that's going to be set up, and we'll see how it goes. I've heard great things about it, so we'll see. I've got a custom quick setup for it where you can, like I said, change all... what do I do here? Change my cards to other cards, change suits. You can help, pretty much you can help me out or you can hinder me with this kind of mod. So we'll check it out and see how it feels. I think we'll do this. And see how they come back. That's a lot of stats. We'll be able to play flanking into Buster, and then Skull will be nice and outcasted. Cool. Oh, and for those who don't know what Balatro is, it's kind of like a Slay the Spire meets poker. But you don't really have to know tons about poker to play. Okay, flanking looks a lot less good. I would never, I don't know. I kind of just am out on a mission to show you guys like how to win more in this meta. You gotta tempo this, man. You gotta tempo this. I've been fooling around a lot, but like we've been losing too much, so I'm gonna actually win more games. You definitely tempo this. I don't care about those frost spells. If you think about it, I'm gonna actually keep some stats hidden in that death rattle. A 3-mana 3/3 that adds a 1-mana 1/1 to your hand that does this is insane, right? Have you played Backpack Battle since full release? No, I might next week. Because I want to play Backpack Battles since the full release. It's a fantastic game. Line box off the top. Let's think here. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 damage. How did the boring Demon Hunter from yesterday play out? It was, you know what? I don't actually, Demon Hunter, boring Demon Hunter from yesterday. Did we do, yesterday, you say? Today, did we, what's the question? First time viewer? Cousin, Fakana Cousin 42, I don't, one sec, I need to focus on this turn. Don't know what you're, what are we, don't understand the question. I think I will just do this. And if that's going to deal 2 damage, that's fine. And I'd keep 2 1/1s ready to go. We'll go face with these. Then do this. Then do this, and then do that. And that seems pretty good. Sorry, I'm a little, I've had 2.5 beers, so I'm not really, I don't know, my memory's failing me. Yeah, it went 0, and it was one of those zeros that I think actually had no possible chance to win a game. And that's even lower because we just went 3 with a mage. Just leaves room for success coming in later, I think. Flanking maneuver, maybe. Flanking hearts could be good. Go flanking. Bonk. Blossom here. 0 power. Ship it. Ship it. Ship it. Like some 0-3s, it's been like, man, like we actually had a 50-50. Or maybe if I had done this play instead of this play, who knows what that line would have brought. This one, there was a 0% chance to even remotely come close to winning a game. Like, for real. And that deck did suck. This is unfortunate to see. That's a shame. Back up to 14 and probably higher. Yeah, that's bad. Looks like we're going to have to refresh and keep this game going. So close to lethal. But that's unfortunate. Tempo still remains ours. Maybe our opponent played this and disconnected immediately. Ding. 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 Are there any frost spells that can help? You can get snap freeze with a freeze if you're very lucky. which we might as well look for. We can always play Skull if we need, and we've got other stuff. Snowball Fights and Breath of Cineragosa. If you didn't know this, this will still attack at the end of their turn, even if it's frozen. All right, let's go ahead and Breath. And then we're going to do this. Take a cool 7. Keep our minions alive. Then finish with Fell Barrage. And see if they have a Rhapsody or a Cycle or something here. I'm sure all would have been different if you had played it yesterday. Yeah, it probably goes 8 wins if I play it yesterday, right? That's my bad. I chose the thing chat didn't want to play it tomorrow, right? That's on me. Ding. Dong. Squeak, 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 squeak. We talked about design and like choices and like arena and stuff, and origami cards I feel like are really rough for arena. The whole idea of just, oh, swap stats, I find very awkward. Take the top deck. Consider trading this. Wouldn't be with you, so down to 3 versus value trade. Protect this. Doesn't really need protecting. Cool. Cool. Kind of funny when you think about Vol'jin for a second, right? Can we think about Vol'jin, the legendary 5-mana card? Kind of wild. All right, they did have another big lifesteal, but we put on a bit too much pressure, even after healing them for another 14. And we are winning more games. Exquisite. I think all this getting punished with value is pushing me into a more try-hard mode. I just had enough of losing after all those shamans, and after these chat drafts, I'm like, okay, enough is enough. Enough is enough. Let's just actually play tempo. Fine. Takes a lot. It takes a lot to get me to do that. Because I do love slamming value cards. Bibliomite, CCG. What else we got? Oh, God, not a shaman. Please, for the love of God. If they have Doc, I swear, I promise you this. If they have Doc, I kid you not, I'm going to get another beer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Blind box is great. Ooh, it's even in the right spot. It's even in the right spot. Tempo. I do have a good 2. And I go second. Okay. Let's do this and see what happens. We might have to get rid of something good with Bibliomites. Okay, interesting. This into this. Get rid of one of the top decks. Mayhaps. Okay, Spirit Jailer into either Bibliomite or this. If I have nothing I really want to discard, I could absolutely come into Necrolite. It's a 4/4, right? Not too far off of Bibliomite, and then just coin this. And then off to the races. Real question is this actually a frog? I hope it isn't. Is my CCG actually a frog? We'll find out. Don't be jebaited. Don't be jebaited, guys. Tempo first. Value later. Turn 3 could be large fish, for example. Large fish, just like I said, there it is, big fish. I would like to kill that fish. I would. Sadly, I cannot. Fish too large. Maybe coin, left box, and bibliomites? Yeah, potentially. Hero power doesn't really do anything for us, as we can't kill this off. The other idea is you just coin CCG and hope to get something good off of that. Maybe poke, I don't know, poke this and get your 2/2 ready. Also good value in there, although a lot of those are outcasted and Warlord's kind of in the way. Might be hex bait. Yeah, if I play this and they hex, we will be kind of sad. I mean, really, it's not the hex we're going to be sad about. It's going to be the amount of fish they're able to protect.
Always runs out.
Yes, you could get rid of a bad demon. I was torn between Glavesith and Warlord. You saw me go for the Warlord to make it a little, you know, I got lots of late game. I think I rather would have gotten rid of the Warlord. I was really hoping to see Void Ripper, but... All right, they get another fish. So be it. Shaman with the fish. We're at 4-0 with a very tempo-orientated deck, so... Daddy, what's up, dog? Hey, good sir. How you doing? Good to see you. Happy Friday, if I may. What's that? I'm reading between the lines. Daddy, what's up, dog? If you rearrange the letters, that's actually an anagram for have another drink. All right, guys, remember I said if I was going to have drink number 4, I was going to start shilling? Crisp bought me a drink. Pete bought me 2 drinks. I'm about to get a 4th. I just play video games. I don't have enough money for this. I'm looking for Prime subs. Anyone got any of Jeff Bezos's money? If you have any of Jeff Bezos's money, please consider turning that into a sweet beer for your streamer. Because screw Jeff Bezos, you hear? Maybe give a quick check if you've got that Prime. Because I gotta go get another beer. It's Friday. Already did, for real. In that case, it looks like you've got the next one. I see that. Wait, what does that mean? Prime Gaming. I see you are a Prime Gamer, good sir. You know what really ruffles my feathers? Is when somebody doesn't use their Prime sub in a month and Jeff Bezos gets a little bit richer. That ruffles them up real good. Do this, and hope it's not a frog. Is it a frog? Let's find out. Looking sweet with the earrings, thanks. Appreciate that. Beer earrings. Boop, boop, boop. Stone Sentinel, hot diggity. Hot diggity. Dog. That's not as good as you want it to be. This is so close to being good. So close to being good with the Fell Barrage. Alright, fine. Yep. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay. Old Jeffy boy doesn't even average 7 wins in Arena. No, he's trash at Arena, to be honest. He's garbage, Jeff. That guy stinks when it comes to Arena. I guess I need to do tempo stuff. This is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. Do I just need a Fell Barrage? Like, seriously. I gotta do this, don't I? Okay, fine. Fine. All right, Shaman, your move. I got big life steal, boy. I should be good. I should be good. You know what? On second thought, don't wait. Prime subs are good, but don't spend too much money on subs. Save that for crowd control, man. I feel like once we establish crowd control as a thing, which it's totally gonna be. Interesting. Wow, this was a 7-4? Neat. People are gonna be wanting to why not swap and fell? It's a good question, and the main reason is because it leaves a 4-4 against a 3-4. It's not actually as good as it looks. It's great to remove the taunts, but then you still leave a losing value trait on board a little awkwardly. Speaking of a little awkward, that was evolved into? What the heck? Indubitably, indubitably, indeed, 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 indeed. Everything looking great here. Nothing to worry about. Oh, boy. And the Boggies Poggies cleans up this. I'm in danger. I gotta just play these lads, don't I? Help me, window shopper. Okay, take this, I guess. Yeah, that could help. And I think I'd rather burn a card, wouldn't I? Do twin slices. I think I'm kind of set here. I think I'm going to just hold up and burn a card. That's fine. That's fine. Command of Nipt alone is strong. At least that 5/3 gets disappeared. Ooh, maybe not, actually. Maybe not, actually. How much danger? Ooh, interesting. 9 health is a little much. That would have been a really nice top deck. Typical, typical. All right. Well, perhaps I'll just die. I guess it was 8 mana anyway. 'Tis a shame. We came very close, but it doesn't look like we'll be able to get out of this one, will it? There's a few things I can do to technically survive.
Alone with my thoughts. Alone, I'm always.
They all involve playing this. All right, probably dead. Kind of a close game. We're just a little bit too far behind with that Boggies Poggies, which is kind of a fun card to lose to. Piranha Poacher was really, really good early. Don't really see much of a way out of this. Whack-a-Nool is one off. And the finisher, the finisher, the finisher, the finisher. Bonk. I still need a Taunt. I do have a Taunt. They're delaying. Either they don't see it or they don't have it. Sunspot Dragon off the top, anybody? Okay, not quite lethal. Not quite lethal. This is going to have to come down as my only way to survive, unless I do Coil Fang and trade. That is an idea. I've got the Terror, which is going to be the play, right? There's no other way. Got to be Terror. Terror, and then that will kill them off. This is going to die anyway, so no need to do any other damage. And anything else? Just hero power? Okay. Maybe not dead. Watch this. What have they done to me? That card also used to be absolutely absurdly overpowered. And is probably still good, no? Down to 9. No Sunspot off the top for you, sir. Probably Coil Fang Protect, hopefully, here?
Nature waits for no one but me.
Spell was drawn on this day.
No, that's not right.
Spell was drawn on this day, and I'm still in a large amount of danger. How do I survive? Sunspots. Sunspot. Sunspot. I've tried my hardest. I've tried my hardest. I'm not sure it's going to be enough. They're going to get around this for sure, right? Is this my best odds, or actually no? I play this into the 5-6. They just drew a spell. There's no way they don't get around this, right? Is it my best option? Probably. Probably death is coming for us. Like, we'd have lethal next turn. Death. Anything that deals 5 that doesn't deal 6 nowadays, I don't know. I'm gonna do that. Not a bad game. I mean, as far as shaman opponents go, this has been an actual reasonable game. And that's still not lethal. They need 3 more damage. That certainly is lethal. All right. That was a good game. We just lost like 3 in a row before to shamans, or maybe 2 out of 3 to shamans with Doc and like no thought. This was an opponent who actually played a series of cards, and it was kind of close, so that is okay. And we wouldn't have even been close without our random 1-mana legendary boy. So 4-1, going for 5. And if I win this, and only if I win, then I get another backyard beverage, as is tradition. Let's see what's in the 1-loss bracket. What does Hearthstone Brew give? Hearthstone Brew gives one of 13 different decks. Do you mean for like Demon Hunter specifically, or? Yeah, both players' decisions mattered. I think so. I think that is true in that last game, and that feels good when that happens. There's more of a value card and a turn 3 card. I kind of want earlier stuff. For Shaman, it gives you Shutterwalk Shaman. One of the best ones you can hit. It's pretty much, unless your opponent has like lethal, you just straight up win. Not the best set of cards here, and definitely not the best class to see on the other side. Even if Priest is bad, you hate to see it above 3 wins, ever. Could be pain in our future. Yeah, if they handle it, they handle it. Fine. I'm going to play tempo. If they play something to kill it, is what it is. I don't think I'm doing nothing to hold for that. I'll play Fell Barrage Hero Power this turn for more tempo. Thought Steal. Uh-oh. We have good cards. 2-mana Thought Steal is draftable? And Smite? The Light It Burns. Okay, if that burns the Light It Burns, that's fine. Can I get a playable card, please? No way. Wow. Look at all those 2s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Over a third of our deck. Over 40% of our deck. I guess technically I have a Fell Barrage. Really terrible start here. But if you're going to have this bad of a tempo start, might as well be against a Priest who's not going to punish you right away. My Shaman opponent got Librams. Yeah, so it gives you one of 13 random decks. It gives you one of 13 random decks. It doesn't match your class, necessarily. Pluto. It's just completely random what deck you get from any of the 13. Yeah. So there's one from each class, except for Death Knight, there's one for each rune. Cards. Cards. Excellent. We love cards. Play the Santean. Perhaps come to a nice Rhapsody. Maybe. Interesting choice. I might just go with a Metamorphosis now. Interesting choice given the timing of Antan, because that's going to wake up right before this. But we're just going to go ahead and do Murder here. Remember, this deals 5 in mint condition, and I actually think presently, too. And now this has nowhere to go, and may become murdered. Oh, that card is so broken, dude. yeah, okay, that's a broken card. Not great news for us. Dude, you had like 7 hits to hit this one time, guy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Not the worst hits, actually, though, because I can do this. I can do this. And I can do Fell Barrage. And that was a mistake. I should have played... What? Mint condition. I should have played this first. Now that I've made this mistake, I am still going to play it. Playing around Shadow Word Death. -1 attack. What? This is a 1/3? So what is the story with this card? It was a 1-mana 2/2, then it was a 1/2, and then it was a 1/3? Oh, is that a good top deck, guys? Fucking hell. Is that a good top deck when I have a 10-6 on board? How do they do this? How are they so good? It's unreal. Okay. Okay. Let's show them how large our lads are. Get that garbage out of here. They can't get anyone to play Demon Hunter unless it's giga broken. We had a 0-3 Demon Hunter today. It looked bad. Even when Demon Hunter is really strong, I'm still skeptical to play it. Not because of its strength, because it's just not one of my favorite classes generally. I do like the blind box window shopper. It's fun to play even if it's terrible for the game or whatever. They removed our lad quite rudely. I still have so much heft though. Like I have so much heft, guy. You don't even know how much heft I have. In hand. Look at my deck. It's gonna be blind boxes off the top that we're gonna have to pay attention to. Other than that, we're doing pretty good. Okay then. It feels like this wants to come down. And we want to do this. This. Mistakes were made. This. Focus up. 1 damage left on this guy. Maybe I'm baiting Holy Smite. You don't know what I'm thinking. For a second, I thought I was going to hero power this, and then like, okay, obviously you're not going to do that. Demon Hunter was most boring when it was just all wolves. That was very boring, yeah. Stop. Stop, dude. This card only comes off the top for my opponents when it's perfect. Go away. You're out of your depth, son. Blind box is going to have to be big, I think. Quick draw was one of those mechanics that I just, again, I don't really get. Fuck. All right, well, if I wasn't going to get a drink last time, I am now. Okay. Better be this. There's a lot of cards I don't understand. There's just too many cards I don't get. Immune being on every card I don't get. You know? But quick draw, it's like just, hey, if you got lucky, like top decking, rewarding top decking seems like a really weird design choice to me. Like they didn't even make any synergy with quick draw. Like put a minion to your top of the deck, or like shuffle a minion into your deck, put the bottom card to the top, dredge synergy or something. They didn't even put any synergy. It's just, if you're lucky, this has a big effect. Top decks and discovers. They literally added no synergy to it. Really weird design choice for me. Let's get those 2-1s out of the way. And why don't we play this, this, and this? Could be good. Spoiler, the rest of their deck is Sunspot. They're not getting lucky. They just have nothing but Sunspot dragons. That was their drafted legendary, not random RBO. And we got a lot of stats here. Could be that they are carried by this legendary that can win games, and their deck isn't super great because Priest is not that good of a class at the moment. After today, I'm going to be taking the weekend off because, again, I'm still in Seattle visiting my wife. I've got one more week here for streaming. So Monday I'll be back on. I'll keep you guys posted on the schedule. Wow. Fuck you. As to what that's going to look like, I might take an extra day off or something. Yeah, this is fine with this trade. They go face, I get this trade back. We have a skull of our own, but we don't have any beef. They've taken out so much of our stuff. We need blind boxes is what we need. Let's do this.
To hold death in my
Ah, that eats up a discount. Okay. What's in here? Those are kind of trash.
along with my thoughts. Double try it.
Fear that wasn't the skull we needed there. Still no blind boxes, and a lot of our cards are pretty, okay. Sunspot of our own, maybe? Them getting our skull was pretty rough. It's been a pretty rough game. But yeah, I'll keep you updated. I might take an extra day or two off on my last couple of days with my wife before I head back to my own country. That's pretty good. Holy Nova, and I do believe, was that off the top? This deck is the worst. I hate this. Everything I'm seeing, I hate so much. So many bad cards, dude. Fnatic. Do I have another one of those? I don't think I do have anything for Fnatic here. I think it's gonna be the Belated Lady. Coming in, removing this, and pretending we messed up by playing the second. And we're just slowly waiting to die a very painful, agonizing death. Cards that are like Clay Matriarch, again, just kind of a nonsensical amount of stats for 6 mana. It takes a game that we were, like, you go for the tempo, and then, like, someone plays a card like that, and just all your cards are just gone. And obviously, the 2 Sunspot Dragons are the reason we're getting obliterated here. Skeletal Dragon into that. Oh my god, dude. I am in so much pain. Get me another drink. Surely someone's got a prime for another drink. It cost me $2.10. Ah, this is brutal, dude. This is brutal. I want to play some Balatro. This is brutal. Get me out of here. Cards are just so whack nowadays, man. Let us see what's in here. Freeze and Remorseless. Intriguing. Alright, sure. Okay, yeah. These are garbage. These are trash. There are so many good demons, too. These are absolute garbo. And these are better, but probably need that, right? At least we're losing to a priest? Yeah, I mean, hey, it's different, but still, the way you lose is pretty bad. Like, I think that Sunspot, again, I don't know, I'm being pretty critical right now, but the design of Sunspot Dragon is just nonsense. It's just like maybe top deck it at a good time and get lucky, or it's garbage. It just promotes the whole slot machine kind of play. You can't play around it, it's always off the top. Like I said, it'd be different if they made Quick Draw with synergies, like lower tempo cards that arrange your deck and shit. But it's literally just top deck good. Pretty good to consume magic. Do I want to play it outcasted? Or do I care? Maybe I don't care about that. Could consume magic. I'm gonna do a big lad, but that's still alive. I mean, I'm gonna probably play this. This seems reasonable. Snowden or Frostbolts. Consume magic huge. Seems good. Okay. Still got a blind box. Our sunspot will be the defining factor, right? Our sunspot will be the defining factor here. Even the way we're coming back is just like random stuff, right? Not in your draft. It's just discover. Mind Seer puts us in danger. Another sunspot and we're doomed. Okay, and that should be an interesting turn. Is it just this? Do you have a silence, sir? Yeah, it's only fair to top deck Sunspot here, right? I don't know. They got both of theirs. 6 cards left. Let's see if there's enough, right? Let's see if there's enough. Light Illidari first, I guess. Probably I-beam this. Seems reasonable. Pickle King, it's even worse than that, actually, with that last 3-win mage. What's the math on that? 18 over 5? 18 over 5 is 3.6 over 5. Let me update that so we don't forget. Plenty of room for improvement. But once again, chat chose a mage over a top class. They just want to have fun. That's a mage over a hunter and a mage over a shaman. I don't think they care about increasing that number as much as slamming some nice orbs. Which, again, I respect. Let's see. Chant average.
I have to make a choice.
Boop. And boop. Am I winning this game or what, Priest? Seems like the answer to that is probably no. Seems like the answer to that is probably no. I could get the Tormentor back in there, honestly, here. And then check this out. Yeah, okay. That's kind of interesting. I think that's going to be better. As long as we don't do bad at drawing. That could come down next turn and be pretty good. And then, unfortunately, I do think we have to do this, right? And see what they come up with. No sunspots. You go on a lovely date with all the donations? You got that one stream? We've gone on... Yeah, we did go on a very lovely date. Saw, like, this kind of, like, circus-esque show. And we also are headed to another place that we were going to go yesterday, but Glitch isn't feeling 100%, so we moved it to next week. That are not the cheapest places, so, you know, definitely much appreciated donations. That was a huge Monday, that random Monday. Skull of Gul'dan is a trap here. Gotta be this. Get that Lord's Lad coming in. And we don't actually care if they draw, but it is a nice value trade, and to be honest, we're not getting through to them anytime soon with those hellos coming. Do I make them... You know what? I probably just pop this. I'm not even sure I want to play Skull, right? Oh, come on. Scorpid into Ruin. Come on, dude. Oh, everything just... It's just been dragons off the top and random shit. Mm-hmm. Indeed. Need a rock. Pouch of coins. Well, I get my sunspot if I do this. I need my flanking. Do I even get that? It's just Vanguard. Do I even care? I just lose. Judge, who did you tick off at Blizzard for today's runs? I don't get how people get the decks they get, man. This is our best deck in weeks, and it's good. But we're only even now with people at 4 wins. I just don't get where people are finding their lists.
You win.
4-2. Maybe Balatro will be kinder to us. Maybe we just need to retire 20, right? That's the meta now. And today's runs, to be fair, like I said, we're taking... Chad did take a weaker class for fun, and it got punished by it a bit, and that's okay. The Demon Hunter, though, that was spectacular. Chad took the best class there, and that draft was just unfathomable. Like, actually, I've never seen a Demon Hunter even close to that bad. Missing turn 3 was huge in this game as well. Yeah, this deck shouldn't be missing Curve. It's missed it twice now. And let's see if this Demon Hunter has a better or worse list than us. Oh, look! Sunspot in starting hand. Crazy. All right, let's get rid of those. And, yeah, that can stay. That can stay. Forgot to get another beer. I'm going to have to take a break and get one. Pretty brutal runs today. Pretty brutal runs today. I don't know where my opponents are drafting, but it's not in the same place I am. Okay. I think that our opponent randomly getting Skull of Gul'dan actually probably was the finisher. Without that, I think we win for sure. If you see a Priest above 3 wins, it's usually broken. Priest usually goes 1 or 2 wins, and then if not, it's broken. That's been the case for years. Okay, my opponent's doing nothing for the first 2 turns. Surely that's good news. Tempo, right? We love it. You guys are going to have to remember, remind me how to play Balatro. It's been a month, dude. And only use helpful things for crowd control. Only help me. A little bit of this and that seems nice. Cool, 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 cool. Definitely don't use any cards to hinder me or hurt my run, because that would be mean. That'd be rude. All right. Let's annihilate this noob, get ourselves to 5. Put ourselves into the respectable realm of cards. I'd rather this have lived, so we'll take it. A little bit of bonk this boy. And why don't we do this and that? Cool, cool, cool. Coming into a big burrow buster. Got all they've played is one little performer. Soul Shear on my boy. Okay, Rip Dragons. And that card is rather good. That card is rather good. It's kind of funny when you look at this card, compare it to something like old school Millhouse Mana Storm, 2 mana 4/4, lose the game, versus 2 mana 4/4 with an upside. I guess 3 mana 4/4. Okay, we got Studies. We got Blind Box off the top, if we please, which isn't the worst. Like, we don't have that many good tempo options. I feel like I'm fine playing the Blind Box. We'll just do like this. Box some blind. Those are not very good. Those are very, very strong, or at least that is, and that should win us the game. Excellent. And this out of the way, boop this gone, make the trades, and yeah. Discovered a Colossal, therefore I'm the better player. Seems good. Gotta love it. Gotta love how hard I had to think to discover this beautiful Colossal. Hey, that's a combo you don't see too often. Soul Fragment and Shatter Shard Mystic? Isn't this 4 mana? Back to 3? Alright, well, why don't we go ahead and Fel Barrage that. Play our Thick Boy. And we'll go ahead and draw our second Fel Barrage. Cool, cool, cool. Anyone know I'm fighting a bunch of default card back decks with Yetis and Fireballs in Wild? Yes, that would be because those are robots, probably. Because robots are everywhere. Do you know they just banned over 500,000 bot accounts? You bet there are even more out there. That's pretty cool. Lorthamar? I haven't seen a Lorthamar, I don't think, this meta. That's pretty cool. Indubitably. No doubt. I think you're doing this. Source of water? Maybe that means I can hero power. Because I got a little extra healing. Seems okay. 1616 Illidari coming soon? Yeah, that's just the way I want to go down. Hopefully next turn. That would be awesome. That'd just be the best way to end the stream and be like, damn, gotta love it. Gotta love Hearthstone Arena in 2024. I want to know the stats of how many bots are out there facing other bots in super intense Yeti gameplay. It's gotta be an absurd amount. Like, if they banned over 500,000 bots, like, how many players are there? Like, it's gotta be so much bot, like, a lot of the game has to just be bots facing each other, right? Some bots made it to Diamond. Some bots are legend, guy. Some bots are legend. No question. They're legend. They just haven't made it to super high legend, but there are bots in legend. All right. Well, if they have that card, I'm going to lose anyway, so let's do this. And I think I'm just going to play a Happy Whelp rather than take an extra 4 damage. And we're going to be punished a little bit, missing the 4-1, unfortunately. Let's see what they do here. Top decks. If that's a 1616 Illidari, we'll take a break and go play Balatro. Just an 8-8 Illidari Inquisitor. Nothing to worry about here, folks. They're just going to go ahead and miss lethal here, right? Like, they straight up just miss an easy lethal here because, you know, thought is not a relevant part of today's game. All right, give me a lifesteal here. Give me lifesteal here, right? A mouse? Yep. And we'll push the extra face damage, I think, here. Opponent's actually a huge Judge fan. They wanted to see more Hearthstone today, so they decided to miss that lethal and give me the win. That was very kind of them. Yeah, this is sometimes you see some players like this with unbelievably broken decks. Their deck has been quite a bit better than ours, and again, this is probably the best deck we've seen in weeks. There's a reason, I suppose, they're at 4-2, more so with this deck, which is fine. Maybe they're a beginner. They're still dead, but good God. Let's end this one here. And get on to the next. 5-2. You take those. Missed lethal from the opponent. I literally had once in a tournament where I was 1-2, and I had my opponent miss lethal at 1-2. I should have been 1-3. They missed lethal, and then that run went 12-2. That's how tight these runs are. I'm gonna get a drink. 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 And then I'm gonna drink it with my mouth. That's all I got. That's my plan. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run a 1-minute ad. 1-minute ad, run, get a drink, then I'm coming back and starting this. Break. And that's 60 seconds. Going for 6. How many wins is this deck worth? I would say 7? 8? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Judge asked a while ago, was the signature you got from your bundle Lena? Yeah, I think it was. I know there's a thing about that, like I shouldn't have gotten it. Rewards track stuff, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Bad things. Do I get a new one? Did they announce? Do I get a new one? Alright, keep big chonky beef. Seems good. Seems fine. Cool. Swell. I'll be getting a new random one? Yeah, so I got one signature and then one from, like, the bundle. And I know one of them was Lena. And I thought it was the signature. So if I get a random new one, that would be cool. I think this deck is probably worth 7 or 8, I said, right? Which, when you think about it, is pretty sad when I do think it's the best deck we've had in 2 weeks. It's kind of sad. You know, we're probably going to have such an unbelievable week any moment now, right? Do you still enjoy playing Hearthstone? I do. I like Hearthstone. It's, you know, I feel nostalgic and miss the days where things were a little more competitively serious than they are now. I do miss that, and I think some cards do individually kind of ruin my experience sometimes. But I still very much enjoy it. I think it's a different experience just playing it and also streaming it every day as your job, right? Little bit different. Play this. Maybe Flanketh goes? I think Flanketh will go. So, some days, here's the thing. Even from the best days of Hearthstone, in my opinion, there were still days where you just got frustrated at stuff, right? So, like, that's always going to happen. You're going to have days that, like, oh, you get unlucky or whatever. Like, that's fine. But I definitely still enjoy Hearthstone. I think there's a lot of fun metas. You know, I think, like, looking at, like, Rogue in the last few sets, even though it's not fantastic, it's super fun to play. But I think my relationship has had to change with it over the years to keep it that way. Because I'm a very strategically minded player. You know, I love using my knowledge to gain incremental advantages. I do love that. And that's become a lot less of a thing in today's game. Did they tap? Did they get a twofer? So you got to focus on just kind of... It's gotten a little more narrow, you know? A little less... Hopefully they don't flip at a table. I don't know. It's all the same conversation. The reason Veritas left, the reason Shady Bunny left. Those guys are, like, it's all about, like, these incremental advantages, gaining tempo. It used to be about that. Now it's just about playing explosion cards, right? And if you don't have any explosion cards, it's about discovering explosion cards. And that's just not the same, right? So it's like, do I still enjoy it? Yeah, for sure. Is there anything better than it? You know? But, I don't know. It's definitely different now. I'm kind of wondering, like, and that's fine. Like, adapting to the times changing in a game or in anything is fine. I just got to change my mindset along with it, right? I just saw Evil Miscreant today, and it triggered some sort of bad reaction in me as a longtime Arena player. That card used to be so busted. It needed to be nerfed. It was absurd that it wasn't. That card was alongside... Let's see what we're doing here. A little bit of what? I probably want a hero power and float. Why don't we do this? That seems good. That seems nice. It was a part of when Rogue was like at a 64% win rate, right? Higher than we've seen in a long time. Like, that was so busted when that first came out. And now it's fine. Even in its unnerfed situation right now, it's fine. You know what I think is the future? If, like, to keep streaming a bunch of Arena, I always used to focus on leaderboards, and that was enough for everybody, and that was great. And now less and less people care about it as much, and it's a little like players care about it a little less. It's, you know, things have gotten kind of crazy. I think stuff like what Pill Guy was doing and what Cosmic's doing, like community events and tourneys, those have been some of the most fun I've had streaming, is when we're doing events like that. Yeah, there's a super high level of RNG to them in the short term, sure, but they're kind of fun and bring the community together, right? Something I might consider like maybe running or casting my own couple of events like that, because those are super cool, I think. I think those are cooler than the leaderboard we have through Hearthstone. Let's go ahead and play cards. Go like this. I'll play this on you, actually. And then we'll trade you off. Hero power. This saves 1 health all day, and we'll be aggressive. Neat. You know what they wish they had is a little flip of the table, right? Why didn't you draft a flip of the table guy? Their deck actually has not done anything so far at all. They played a 3-mana 3/3, a 2-mana 1/4, and a 2-mana 1/1. It's not very good.
You call that a blade? I've got
Cute.
3.
Cute. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we just mix in the Buster. And... well, that sure is interesting. Because now, if I play this, I can play Illidari Inquisitor next turn with a hero power, which ought to end the game. Kind of wild that you get a game like this at 5 wins. Like, how did you get here? You know what I mean? How did you get here? We've seen what's out there at 0. And 3? Okay, they did just heal for like 1 billion. What'd they heal for there? 12? Alright, kinda rude. Kinda rude. I'll wait on this then. I'll wait on this then. You will regret imprisoning me. I shouldn't have said those words. I just asked to lose. I just asked to get obliterated here. Sometimes you just draw like Garb. That's the truth of it, right? Especially when we are in a meta where the wins are coming from super power cards. Sometimes you draw the super power cards. Sometimes you don't draw the super power cards, right? So you could draw them 3 times in a row and then miss them and lose, right? Much less of a meta where 30 cohesive cards matter and more where you gotta draw the big ones, right? So if you miss them, yeah, it can make for a lot of really lopsided games even in the low loss bracket. Okay, shall we get Illidariing? Ooh. Okay, do that for the finisher next turn. I can dabble. I can dabble. That goes face. That is kind of interesting, but I think I still do this. And we will play you, maybe a dragon, actually. Dragon into garbage could be good. I'll take a Scorcher. Could even play the Scorcher now then. Yeah, let's do that. Make way for our Antean, I think, here, right? Do you remember Spikered Steed? Yeah, Spikered Steed meta. That was when 3-mana 1/4 Taunt Discoverer out of my jungle was actually absurd in Paladin, right? Healing is cheats. They have now healed for 16. Healing's another thing. You know, I think about all these power cards. Healing is another thing that's gotten pretty out of control. So much lifesteal out there. I guess to counteract the big bad power cards maybe a little bit. All right, clear this board, Antan. Clear it. Dude, really? Guy, are you serious? +4 health because you're Garb? What do you mean? Druid getting 40 armor in 1 turn is too much healing? Yeah. Oh, good God. Oh, good God. Good God. Alright, fine. You can have 4 more health. They have now healed for 20. Most 12-win decks were Pallies with Steed, Vine Cleaver, yeah, Dino Size, and Tarum. Yeah, Tarum from Out of My Jungle. Also, back then, you could go Out of My Jungle into Out of My Jungle into Out of My Jungle, and then let's, like, land a Tarum next turn. Ooh, wow, oops. Looks like they've stopped having good cards rather suddenly. That's 6. That's 6. That's 6. Yeah, 6 mana. Yeah, 6 mana, and it's, again, there's no way to describe how explosive the power explosion has been. Where, like we said, cards that were busted a year ago are bad today. 1 year ago, let alone 4 or 3. We'll keep you there. That seems fine. Yeah, sure, that looks like a good start. We can coin out the Netherwalker first into Right Cool. Cool, cool, cool. The Demon Hunters between 8 and 12 wins are nothing to joke with. Yeah, again, those are just like the pinnacle of like retire till you're busted Demon Hunter decks with like 3 of those weapons into 3 window choppers. Just stuff you can't compete with. Let's go ahead and coin out this Walker. Man, we could be doing better in the Demons department. A Fell Saber. Missiles incoming meta was horrid also? Yeah. The reason, like, that was so horrid because that card was busted and because it was the same game every time and it was neutral. It was a neutral combo, right? Okay, a little bit of this. Cool, cool, cool. Decent start. You're saying that piloted Shredder isn't that good anymore? That card used to be premium. Good times, man. Good times, man. I've gone full circle streaming. I remember the days where I was just starting out saying I'm the new guy. You know, I'm the new guy, just learning the ropes. Boozer teaching me how to play Rogue. And then our leaderboard number ones, and now we're in the reminiscing stage, aren't we? Now we're in the reminiscent stage. Like, wow, this game used to be, everyone used to, you know, compete on these leaderboards. It used to be crazy up here. I don't know. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Seems good. On a positive note, yeah, the full circle is complete. Yeah, wow. Who would have thought? It's been a long time. 5 years streaming, I think, right? That's pretty crazy. As a guy who thought Twitch was dumb before he started, I was like, that sounds stupid. I'm not going to do it, you know? And then I did it. I was like, okay, it's pretty cool. Pretty fun. Otherwise, I reached 1,000 Demon Hunter wins the other day. Do I even have that? I'm not even sure. Do I have that? I'm not even sure, man. Why don't we just play this large lad first? We can come into maybe Fell Barrage, Hero Power, Blind Box next turn. Remember when we thought that Overwatch 2 would have PvE? That was a conversation that was just happening, I thought, here, you know? 3 mana, 5/6 is pretty good, and I cannot handle it. That's spooky. I guess I'll just play this. And try to live my best life. I fear I may die. Bloodlust dead? That could be fun. Brawls. Wait, hold up. Bloodlust. Where did you get this? Oh, God. Frickin' synthesize. Disgusting.
You don't pick the ones.
1 mana, add 3 random cards to your hand. Imagine if that was printed 4 years ago, how we would laugh and chortle at its ridiculousness. Got a good top deck here. I don't know. Is that worth it? Is it worth taking 2 damage, though, is the real question. I want to say probably not. Decent top deck. Might be too late. Top decks and random. Top decks and random. Random and top decks. Random and top decks. What random card do you have for me now, Stars? Any healing? This Sunspot Dragon, has it ever been played throughout this entire run? We're on game 9. Have we played this once? For real question. A single time. That's getting consumed magic to 100%. We can handle this. We can handle this. This is never getting outcasted, so it can go here right now. And then we'll do this. Oh, Patchwork Pals was banned? Nope. Tisn't. Tis not. It's gonna be 0. It's gonna be 0, pretty cool. I think we have to play Fel Barrage, so don't think I get to play the Skull right now.
Alone with my thoughts.
Which is probably fine. Although I do have this, which does a similar thing. Why don't I do this,
We have to make a choice.
this, Hero Power Face. Probably play this Fel Barrage off the top, so that we maybe get access to Skull if we want it. Do you know what's really funny about CCG? Is that, like, it says in mint condition, which you gotta realize they make these cards a good amount in advance, right? Star Power random from Dry Skill Deputy, that's gonna be, that means they have a second one, right? That means they have a second one. And every single card was nerfed. Every single card in Demon Hunter. Fun fact, I've been actually making a quick video using Hearthstone Brew, and I was looking at the Demon Hunter Hearthstone Brew deck. Every single card in the Hearthstone Brew hand was nerfed. What is it, 8 cards? 7 cards? How many? Every single one was nerfed, because that's how broken it was at the time. I need to... Man, what do I need to do? I need to get this I-Beam ready at some point. I might just have to play it for 3. But almost every one of those cards was reverted now. So CCG says in mint condition, like, a lot of them are the exact same. You know, there's a lot of small differences, but, like, Antean was reverted, and Altruist was reverted, right? Firelands to my dome? Kind of rude. Unseen Saboteur, there's a troll card. Coin Fireball? Get me out of here. Let's play some Balatro, dude. Oh. Oh, well, I guess I'll I-beam that then. Oh. God. Oh, God. God. The one time. Sunspot Dragon. Sunspot Dragon coming in to save the run. Hot dog. Hot diggity dog. Are you kidding me? Holy moly. It's almost as if it were scripted, you know? That could be 0 mana one day, but I got blind boxes for days, and I just want to not die. Again, quick draw. Top deck it, sometimes lucky. Got it, you know? Skilled gamer here. Oh my god. All right, get me to 7. Due to skill and nothing else. Gotta love it. I'm gonna get ready for Balatro, a game I actually have to think. And I might be working against chat. That's fine. We're gonna get a 5-9 out of it, and we remain healthy. Oh, hey! Let's go. Backend's coming in, buying my next beer. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you.
Do that noise again.
Noise. Smart. Noise. Coming in with that Bezos sub. I appreciate your time. Looks like I'm all of a sudden instantly winning this game after that Sunspot Dragon top deck. Let us blind box it. Patches the Pirate, not bad. Could be good. Take a Taunt, I guess. Take a Lifesteal Lad. Play them both? Seems reasonable to me. And a deserved win. A deserved win by the judge. Man, do I ever feel skilled at this time. An infinite run feels nice. Like I said, I think this deck is a 7 or 8 win deck, so we'll see if my prediction comes true. Oh, the Big Dipper. Untouched my lifesteal, feels good. Lots of stuff we can do here. Lots of stuff we can do here. So many turns due to us winning this game. I have 3 Skulls of Gul'dan, something to keep in mind. Although probably nothing matters, right? Let's go ahead and do this first. Get rid of, honestly, let's just get rid of Skull. I now have 3 Skulls of Gul'dan. One of them's 5 mana. Right? Like, those are going to be top decks anytime I need them. Do not require. Then I'll do this and this. Busted. Busted. Cool. That seems unfair. And then we'll come in with Death Speaker on you. And we'll just win the game, or whatever. Remember the turn before top decking Sunspot, how it was an instant loss? Like, there was no possible way to make Therodons. I just don't know how to communicate to you guys how absurd this is, right? You guys know, right? You guys all know watching how absurd this game is today, right? In 2024? You guys realize the increase in absurdity? You do, right? What do we do with that absurdity? Embrace it? We do, right? We embrace it? Embrace the absurdity, especially when we're winning? You think that this is, that one of these actually is 5 mana? You don't think it went back to 6 in deck, do you? Cute noise. No decisions matter anymore, so I might as well play the Fell Barrage and waste it or whatever. That's how this game goes, right? Decisions are not important. Don't care. Actually don't care. It's a cute grand finale, got to admit. Oh, it is 5 mana. Nice. Alright, how about this? Stop me if you've heard this one before. Decisions, yes. Multiple skulls into Inquisitor, and we'll find ourselves at 7 wins. Living Dragon Breath from Servant of Kalamos, probably not the best one they could have gotten. Coming down the mountain. All right, we'll just go ahead and do this. This. 0 mana Snow Flurry is kind of cool. Guess we'll just do that. This is how that priest probably felt when they beat us, right? They're just like, I won this game a while ago. As soon as I top-ticked that Sunspot Dragon, I won. And now I just gotta wait until they explode. Won this game a bit ago. Yep, that's the right choice. And if they had that in hand a little earlier, they had us down to 6. But Sunspot Dragon being the way it is, made us win this game. Going for 8. Infinite run. Huzzah! The curse is broken. I predicted 7 or 8, dude. We could die any moment. Decks get pretty good at this point. If you thought the decks were powerful at 0 to, 5, just wait. Who's next? Who's next? This will be, of course, the last run. We mixed in that one extra one after a devastating couple of chat drafts. But stay tuned for Balatro. I wonder how many people who have watched Hearthstone have also watched Balatro. In my head, I'd like to think a lot of you have. Like, I want to say if you like oh, great, it's Nefazcursed, the priest. This should be fun. Too late to grab a drink? Nefazcursed. Do you think that's legit? 7-win priest? Maybe they dodged the 500,000 bot ban? Let's go ahead and keep that skull on the left. Seems like a good spot for it. We got good curve. We'll get rewarded. Meh. Nah. I believe last priest we didn't really have a great curve out either. Yeah, nope. 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 Nope, nope, no. No, no, no. But I kind of just in my mind feel like if you like Hearthstone, you definitely have seen Slay the Spire and Balatro on stream. You know? Like they just all go hand in hand. It's a really strong start. And we are drawing backwards. So that's not good. That's not good. Yeah, we're going to get into a Balatro run. I feel like I want to do one I already beat to test out our new crowd control. Where you guys have influence on the game in some very bizarre ways, which I literally don't know how they work. I think I'm already done with this, you know? It feels like I'm already sick of it here. Give that a bunk. Get our fella barrage. I've got Rhapsody into Greed. We could be okay. We could be okay with the Rhapsody. But yeah, I literally don't know how crowd control works other than that I've set it up. I run a mod called crowd control, press go, and then you guys apparently can interact with the game. So you guys will have to tell me how it feels on your side. This is rather terrible. The classic blind box for random demons. You'd much rather discover, and a little bit of that, and unfortunately our Rhapsody doesn't even solve this problem, so we are in an extraordinary amount of danger. Do I dare value trade? Does one dare? But yeah, if you don't know Balatro, super chill game. Really, really, honestly, it was one person who made it, right? So well designed. Gotta be this. I feel like it's gotta be this. We do have the Trog into Rhapsody if they get a little wider. Could stabilize with a couple of Warlords. But doesn't look great. Psychic Conjurer into our Sunspot? That's devastating. Jade Leaf is going to deal 8 to a minion, meaning they're going to have no problem handling our Warlord even if it gets out there. Not good, chat. Not good. We are losing this game by a lot. I guess we'll just do this. As to not die and try to get towards our Warlords. Okay. Low roll it. Low roll it. Low roll it. That is not a low roll at all. Darn. Darn it all. Clear the board, play another? Oof. I guess. I guess, because now I'm coming into big warlords. Remember, they do have... wonder if this is going to be better, honestly. They do have a 1-mana deal 8. They do have that. I honestly think I take the Forge Fiend over the Inquisitor here. They're a priest, though. They're going to have stuff forever. Forget it. Forget it. Zozo, how you doing? Zozoft, I hope you're having an exquisite Friday. I do. Best day of the week, proven by science. Any priest demons out there? Priest demons. That I can think of. We were talking about Cathedral of Atonement today. I believe there's only the second one I've seen all meta. Somebody named Navazkurzd probably likely to have it, so it makes sense. Let's go ahead and mix in this Warlord and see if we can stabilize here. As good as this card is, they do not need the extra value at this time, so feels like it could be worse. Slow Dormant card too. Palm Reading, that's draftable? I think that's the first Palm Reading I have seen in this entire meta. Apparently Palm Reading's draftable. Okay. That means they have a 0-mana deal 8. Sure. That's a good sign. That's a good sign there. That is a good sign. Perhaps there's hope for us to get to 8 wins after all. They float a lot of mana there too. I wonder what that's all about. Maybe secrets could mess them up. Here, enjoy these secrets. I don't think you play a Ladari here. We got some secrets. Excellent. And a little bit of this. I'm not sure we're ready for this. Woo! But I'm going to play it anyway. It's a priest. It's a priest. They've got Sunspot Dragon. That's the only thing we got to be really careful for. Maybe next Friday, my final Friday in Seattle, we do some JBGs. Haven't done those in a few weeks. Do JBGs? I'll take your Breath of the Infinite. Pretty rude, but as long as the damage isn't going to the face, maybe we're okay. Maybe, possibly. Like a really good flanketh. Looking like a really good flanketh, meaning am I playing this? Send help. Mm-hmm. Fel Barrage is good. Fel Barrage is good. Okay, we go flanketh. We go Death Speaker, we go Fel Barrage, and we go Lad, and that ends up being pretty decent. 13 cards left. We have another Skull. It feels like we're not going to win the Fatigue game, and therefore perhaps not the game at all. Navazkurzd, the son of Hodir Gamer. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. They still have a, baby. They still have a 0-mana deal 8, if I'm not mistaken. Which we may see coming up here.
Out of your depth. Yeah.
It's art. Did someone sound a horn? Where else would it be but the top, chat, right? Where else would it be but off the top? Classic shuffling. I suspect foul play. There's my second Conjurer. Good stuff. Three Conjurers. Pretty impressive priest deck for a class that's like bottom of the barrel. It's as if they are named Navoskursda and perhaps had a few tries at it. Okay, well, is there a way for us to win? No, there isn't, because it is very likely our opponent cheated to get this list. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's how I shuffle my deck when I play Magic, exactly, right? Okay.
Greetings.
Yes, greetings. I wonder if they're even watching the stream, and that's why they're greetings me after these comments. Could be. Could be. Could be. Or maybe they're just pleased with themselves at me at 6 health.
Greetings.
Yes, hello. Congratulations. Yeah, those are quite bad. A little bit, this. Take your time, animations. All right. I don't know why I'm trying to survive here. We got to 7 wins. I did say it was a 7 or 8 win deck. Seems to make sense. But man, do these losses feel extraordinarily painful. Trying to think with your brain is a trap in this meta, dude. Can this help? Blind box. That ought to do it. Yes, hello there. Good to see you. Hey, Prince Malcazar. Draw the lowest cost minion from your deck as a Bibliomite. Or, I mean, actually, it's like quite a lot of minions. Let's take this Desk Imp. Tough Crowd, Moar.
Greetings.
We're gonna be this. And then, maybe we can just give them more of this. They'll say, thank you. Thank you, they'll say.
Thank you.
Yeah, ho, how predictable. And then we can go...
Each scar. Oh, thank
There, and they only have 8 Sound of Horn, so odds are they don't draw one. Easy, dude. Easy. Now we're winning. You see, now we're winning the game. Did someone sound a horde? Oh yeah, here they come. Fuck. I mean, there are only 12 in there.
Did someone sound a horn?
What? Dude, what? I would miss 3 in a row, to be honest, if it were me, but I guess that's fine.
Greetings.
Yes, greetings, sir.
Another snap.
Okay.
Darkness beckons.
Why am I even bothering? Good question. I've been asking myself that for months. Did someone sound a horn? Did someone sound a horn? All mine would have been at the bottom, dude. All right, now what? Now what? Greetings. 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 Oh, yes. Greetings. Oh, Wendy.
I'm gonna take you, baby. I'm back with you. Don't get scared about this. For real. It's all about you.
Alone with my
Is there a way?
Think about this.
Is there a way? It ain't pretty. There's technically ways to live this turn. They've got another 0 mana 32/32 coming our way. It's been a while since you said greetings, man. Are you okay? Can I get another greetings?
time always runs out. Break free!
I'm winning. See, this is what 7+ wins has come to. Cheaters with every single card is broken. It's hard to maintain interest, to be honest. Obviously, consume magic there. And then, we doing this again? Cool, cool, cool. Not dead. Look at us. We got taunts. Oh, did someone sound a horn?
Did someone sound a horn?
Did someone sound a horn? 50-50 on us being able to play Sunspot next turn. Kind of interesting. Uh-oh. Look out. 2 of these. They have played more Cathedrals of Atonement this game than I've seen all meta. Kind of good. As if it takes a whole lot of different rolls to try to get that, you know what I mean? Like, it's just... Yeah, cheaters always have the best RNG, man. Cheaters always have the best RNG, dude. Alright, that was miserable. Oh, right. Damn it.
We'll just have a little peek.
Greetings. Greetings. He's got like 15 cards and drew 4 giants. To be fair, like half of them are giants. They shuffled 12 giants into the deck. They had like 21 cards. Like half their cards were giants. So they got slightly lucky on the giant draws, but like they had a lot. All right, hey, 7 wins. That's about where this deck goes. It's tough, man. Like, there's just, like, again, they just banned 500,000 bots. They banned 500,000 cheaters, cheating accounts, and they're still everywhere. It's like, you know, it's really tough. It's really tough for everybody. Players, developers. It's a shitty situation, and it really does negatively affect the game. Not sure what the solution is. Maybe just, like, humanity being better would be a start, but, like, you know, that's probably a tough one. Don't do this shit, man, right? You know, anyone out there who does this shit, like, I don't know. It's garbage. How do they cheat? They buy accounts with 1 billion gold and then just roll until they get something amazing. Oh, hey, there we go. Be more like Gear Up, honestly, right? You just got horned hard. Did someone sound a
just
horn?
got horned, heard pumpkin, PLS pumpkin, PLS pumpkin, PLS pumpkin, PLS pumpkin, PLS pumpkin, PLS
Been a while.
pumpkin, PLS pumpkin, PLS.
Yeah, give it to me. Let's go. Thank you very much for the 35 months. Gear up, pants down. That was miserable. We had a lot of miserable games today. Every Shaman Doc game was long and miserable. That game was long and miserable. There are cheaters everywhere. There's a lot to be upset about today and with this meta. However, there were some good games too. For example, playing a sick orb one time, and our rogues have been fun recently. There's fun games out there. It's just you got to dig a little harder nowadays, it seems. Makes you wonder what the right step is to have a good time while you're playing Hearthstone Arena when all this stuff is happening. Perhaps being a little less, your orb deck got unlucky. Well, that's true. It was a 5-win deck that went 3. That did get a little unlucky. Even just like dodging these cheaters. Like yesterday I got sniped. I've been getting sniped pretty much every day too, and we just conceded immediately. Is that more of the strat now? Forget about the wins, just find the fun games? Because those games are miserable. Like if you play a miserable bot, do you just get out of there 20 minutes earlier? Just get to the fun games, even if it means you're going to win less games? Like that could be the play, man, because who's into that, right? I don't know. Kind of sucks. Unlucky day for that. You're going to get less, some cheaters some days, less on other days. Really unlucky day for a bit of that on the other side. But makes you wonder, what is the way to continue in this meta and have the most enjoyable games possible? It's tough to say because you take the fun bad classes and you get murdered by these OP classes. And even when you take the good classes, a few less fun cards, and you're also running into these cheaters and running into, I mean, again, snipers this week. But like, what's the play? What's the play? Still kind of searching a little bit for it, but there are fun games out there. We found a few today, and maybe we'll find even more on Monday. We're gonna take a quick break, and I streamed a little more Hearthstone than intended today, as it's already 4 o'clock, but we are going to get into a little bit of Balatro, especially for those who enjoy Balatro. I'm looking for people to help me test out this new system that we've got called CrowdControl. I'm going to set that up. This is going to take place of the Firestone extension, so it will be an extension on your screen, and you guys will be able to interact with the game as I play Balatro. In theory, if I've done my job right. So why don't we take a quick break, fire that up for a little bit. Don't know how long we're going to go with that, as I've already gone pretty late, but we'll fire up a run and see what happens. I'm going to grab another drink, and we'll get that rolling. For everyone taking off to watch more Hearthstone, I will see you on Monday, and I hope that whoever you go watch has better luck than I did today. Rip chat drafts. For everyone else, Balatro coming right up, and we will check out this new crowd control thing and see what the heck it's all about. Be right back in 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Boop. Testing audio. How now, Judge Meow? Greetings, all. Thank you for your patience. I have grabbed another lovely beverage because it's Friday, and I thought I might cheers you folks sticking around to play some Balatro. And I've also maybe set up CrowdControl. This is a bit of a learning experience. Wait, what? Click this. Do you guys see that? Wait. Click to interact with stream. Is it true? Is that what you see? Because, wait, do you guys see stuff? Do you guys see some, like, bees kind of getting it on a little bit? Or something? What the heck is this, dude? It's active, isn't it? I've done it. Okay, here's the deal. I'm going to need a few active chatters to tell me how things are going with this thing. But I think, here's what I think, okay? Here's what I think. First of all, I think this needs to be full screen. Which I can do via... Does Alt-Enter not do it? Alt-Enter doesn't do it? Can I not... How did I... Settings? Video, can we not... Not windowed? Full screen. Apply. Go! Okay, right. Right, because if I click away, it goes away. Yeah. We see windowed Balatro? Yeah, so you should see... Here's what I see. On my screen, when I look at my stream, I see in the top left... There's an extension. You have to have the CrowdControl extension on it. It says click to interact with the stream. And that ought to do something where you can interact with the stream. So how it works with CrowdControl is you click on it, and then you can get coins either for payment, like Streamloots cards, or you can collect free coins over time. And then you use those coins to do shit while I'm playing. Oh, yeah, Dr. Hungry just claimed 50 free coins. Yeah, that just happened. So you're doing stuff. It works. So I'm just going to leave that there. Never used this before. And yeah, I'm ready to troll you. You mean help me, right? You mean you're ready to assist me. Because you'll notice that there are a lot of options that you can help me as well. And so this is like, if we use this often in variety games, it's another good way to support the stream that's better than just like subs or whatever, where you're just giving money to me and Twitch, where you can actually like support me and have something fun to do, like Streamloots cards. So again, you can pick up free coins as well, but it's a kind of an interesting thing I'm looking forward to using if it is as good as they say. As good as they say it is. I'm going to begin a game of Balatro, and I guess you guys can do stuff while it happens. I have no idea how this works. I have no idea how this works. So maybe you guys will... Yeah, maybe I want this open somewhere so I can see you guys redeeming stuff. Just in case there's like a problem. Pete's got 50 free coins. Maybe like this and this down here, maybe? I get coins? I think a different Peter. Okay. I'm going to leave that there. Then I'm going to open Balatro. And then I'm going to play Balatro. That's what I'm going to do. And I think I can have music too, right? We can have music. I think I turned off the in-game music so I could have funky music. Bring back the funk. Okay, I think I'm good. Let's play some Balatro. I'm just going to pretend that nothing terrible is going to happen. No, why did you take away my chat, dog? I want to play Balatro. You can't take away my chat. God, I'm a mess. What? That makes no sense! If I open Balatro, I lose my... What is this? Oh, I see. I see what happened. This should be fine. It's because I'm using... Whatever, it doesn't matter what. Okay, let's play. Let's do it. Hey, here's Judge, ready to play some Balatro on a Friday. I have not played this game since September 08. But I'm ready. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to do it. I'm ready to play the video game. I wonder if I... Whatever, doesn't matter. Stop wondering stuff. I'll figure it out, right? Coins will do stuff, and we'll find out what it is. Let's begin playing the video game. Continue? No, let's go new run. New run, and we've got... I'm ready to help. Yes, that's exactly what I like to hear. Should we just do, like, red deck, white to start? I mean, again, I haven't played this game in a little bit of time, and I'm not sure, do we want to... Let's just start with this and see. What happens? Oh, Balatro's tiny. I see. That's weird. That's weird. For me, it's full screen. That's odd. Okay, one sec. That's weird. Weird stuff is happening to you guys. It looks normal for me, but it looks weird for you. We'll solve this together. Maybe I just put it in windowed mode and just increase it. Is that the easiest way? How do I do things? Video. Full screen. Different. What is it? What is my resolution? Is it not? I don't know how to do things. I don't know how to do things. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What if I just went windowed and made it windowed mode again and then just made it big, right? Will this be normal for you guys? Yeah, this looks like it should be normal for you guys. And then, you know what? I could even take a second and do... Oh. Come here. Okay, stop it. Why are you being this way? Okay, there. That seems reasonable. And then let me finish. We're going to do this. Trust me for a sec here. I had a Balatro thing the whole time. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. What? I'm gone now. That won't do. Okay, let's do this. And let's do this. And let's do this. Ta-da! Okay, and then, shut up. We'll do... God, I guess this? No, how... No. Then we'll do it live with this. Shut your mouth. Alt. Up. Like that. Like that. And that's kind of okay, right? There we go. Sure. That seems better than it was a second ago, right? Great. Let's begin playing poker and drinking beer. Shall we? Again, we'll see. You guys will have to let me know. I'm going to keep my eye on the CrowdControl thing. I see a lot of people claiming coins. I paid 50 coins to make Judge disappear. So I'm going to see when you redeem stuff to make sure everything's working as intended. Because I've never used this before. Let's play the game. I'm ready to do it. Get me white. And red. And let's see what happens. I haven't played this game in so long, dude. How do I even play? I don't even have all the jokers, man. How do you even do this? Man, this game is fun. Man, this game is fun. For those who don't know this game, it's real simple. The idea is it's like a, you know, I said Slay the Spire-esque. You're moving forward, ante to ante, trying to beat the amount of chips on each stage. And you're doing that by playing poker. Now, like a roguelike game, or a roguelite game, you are going to be upgrading your cards as you go to make them more OP, kind of cheating. It's kind of like poker, but you need to cheat as you go along to win. So we're going to be upgrading our cards, upgrading a whole bunch of stuff, and then with the CrowdControl, you're going to be able to interact with it, change my cards for me, give me money, take away money, and we'll see how that works over time. So let's bonk. See how this goes. Man, it's such a chill game. Such a chill game. Such a lovely game. I haven't played this in ages. What do we want to do? Flush. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 6, 7, 8. So the first couple hands is just like regular poker. You can change how much poker hands are worth over time. Also utilize your discards, because you don't get extra money for discards, but you do for hands. Let's just go for a flush here. A flush here, I said. Wait, what? Did someone do something? Damn it. That's my flush, no? That's my flush, dog. That's just... Damn it. Okay. So Dr. Hungry, I think, just debuffed my 8. Is that permanent, or is that just for this hand? Is that forever? How... Did you just ruin my 8 of hearts? Does anybody know? Options? Oh. Deck? Full deck. You just ruined my 8 forever, you asshole. God damn. That was like the second hand. I thought it might just be for the hand. Okay, my 8's dead. Let's still go for the flush and just get less points. That's hilarious. I gotta get rid of this stupid 8 that Hungry ruined. This is gonna be fun, man. All right, so it works. That's wild. So you just can do that, and it actually does stuff right to the game. That's crazy, dude. I've got hearts. Oh, come on. I only have 1 discard left, dude. And one of my hearts already isn't worth anything. There we go. Flush. In diamonds. Get that 8 of hearts out of my kitchen. And so, like, I win this one, but I still have a useless 8. I gotta get rid of that. Cool. Okay, I've got exactly 10, meaning I'm doing pretty good for interest. Voucher, -1 ante, -1 hand. What happens if you go to 0 ante? What does that even mean? Is that possible? Is this a waste of money? ×4 mult if your hand contains a 4 of a kind. And gives the total of your jokers. I currently have no jokers, so that's going to be useless. I feel like we just go for the next round and start collecting some interest, assuming we can get to 450. Can't really afford a polychrome. Let's go next. Bong, ba-dong. Wait, Pete? So that explains Pete. I honestly... Wait. Okay, what? Pete, what did you do? Is that why all my shit was diamonds? What happened to my 8? Hold up. Somebody, one second. I am gonna be screwed if I do this Friday nights and have drinks. Because I have no idea what's happening. Cycle handsuit. Do I have diamonds forever now? But like, yeah, so you cycled handsuit. Was I going for a heart flush and you gave me a diamond flush? And then, therefore, do I have diamonds? Yeah, wait. So I think you changed every card in my hand. And then I kind of just played it. Wait, okay, sorry. I have way more diamonds than I have hearts now, no? Where are all my cards? Where's my 10 of hearts? I have 2 10 of diamonds. Okay, so it's permanent. It's permanent. So if we're going for flushes, go for diamonds, because Pete just made a bunch of our shit diamonds. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So I was wondering, because I played a flush, and I was like, did I cycle for diamonds? Like, did I cycle for diamonds? But no, I had not. All right, flush. Man, this is way more fun than the regular game. If we can get more and more people in on this, these could be some pretty fun Balatro nights. And they have stuff for, like, scores of games. Okay, we get to 300. I've got 2 pair. I've got... Just toss for full house, maybe? 8, 9, 10, jack is another thing. I got a lot of discards. Let's go for full house or something. Yeah. Was hoping it gave you random suits and screwed up the flush. Yeah, I wonder if it's just change. I think, okay, I'm guessing what it does, Peter, is changes every single suit to a different suit. So, like, all hearts would become one of other thing, maybe? Unless I got really lucky. I think maybe. Because I'd have to look at the VOD, I think. I also manually put some, like, simple things in. They've got, like, I put in, like, a quarter of what they offer just to keep it a little simpler. They've got way more stuff, too. Okay, so we could have, like, different archetypes and stuff. Played cards with clubs give +4 and 1 and 2 chance to create a tarot card when any booster pack is opened. I don't mind that. But I probably... I don't get extra score right now, and I'm kind of worried about score more than anything. I could do this and then actually just take away some of my money to open a standard pack and see if I get something with some extra stuff. Love it. I see Pete claiming those free coins and getting in on the action. I appreciate it. That looks nice. Money and foil. Queen of diamonds, and we have more diamonds than anything. Seems good. And then I'll take the re-trigger diamond. Do I want any of these? Who really cares about re-triggering a 3, to be honest? I'll just skip this. Okay, and now let's go next round. All diamond cards are debuffed. What? Dude, no. Diamonds are my shit, dude. Oh, no, I'm screwed. I'm actually in trouble, man. Give me a full house to start here. Diamonds being debuffed is devastating. Full house right off the bat, but it's of 2s. So that's less good. Oh my god, destroy jokers? I know, right? How much is that? So I left all the prices default. I can adjust the prices. I feel like it's like $2.50 to just obliterate all my jokers. It's like, there goes the run. But then again, 5K? Okay, so that's expensive. That's expensive, right? Like, how much? It's like $1 per 100, right? Like, that's a lot of coins. You'd have to save up a lot to do something devastating like that, right? How is it? Again, I think it's like, what, $1 for 100 coins? I can change it all. 3-3. I got hearts. So that is a really expensive one, which I could honestly probably make a little bit cheaper. I'll visit that, assuming that people enjoy this. I think it's hilarious that the variety crowd enjoys this on variety games. I'll get a little more specific with some of those more expensive costs. Get people involved. Okay. Still hearts is the best option here. Come on now. Be reasonable. Getting pretty unlucky here. Really? There go all my discards. I really need just one heart. There's one. I wonder if playing fast is going to be good for me to dodge chat messing me up. You also can help, by the way. All right, that gets me to 280. I've got 2 more hands to get enough there, which seems like we should be able to do it, right? Ooh, although all those diamonds are debuffed, I actually might be screwed here. I might actually be screwed here. I mean, you get rid of all your diamonds and your 3, right? Could keep the 4 for a straight, potentially. With a 6. And you take your high card, garbage 5, and hope for something here, right? Just give me a 6. Look at that, dude. Look at that. 2 pair. How much is 2 pair? 20 times 2? That's not going to get me there. That's not going to get me there. So either we have to restart one real quick here. Or what's the tactic as the streamer? Stall to see if someone helps you? Hey, anyone going to help me? Pretty weak start. This is usually where you die in Balatro, is either first 1 or 2 antes or the very end. Once you get past the first couple, things seem to lighten up. I don't have a straight, right? I got that 6 missing. 9, 8, 7, 5, 4. No, straights. Pretty unlucky on the straight department. Okay, let's put in our best hand and get out of here. Nothing to do about it. Oh, math? Uh-oh. Dan, you went ahead and did the math, didn't you? Isn't it 42 times 2? If you want to count it all. I was just trying to get somebody to help me out. Just testing the waters. Oh, God. Okay, we're still going. We're still going. It doesn't count the high... What does it count? Just the pair and the 4, right? This is a classic complaint into a win Hearthstone style. Judge, can you please increase the game speed to like 2 times? I don't know. Is that possible? Maybe. Settings? Game speed. 2. Is that good? Hey, sure. My pleasure. I would love to do that. +1 mult per consecutive hand played without scoring a face card, or ×3 mult if played poker hand has already been played this round. That is going to be probably a lot of points that we could use very swiftly. Seems good. Let's go for that, just to make sure we're not becoming dead. And think I want to save up a little bit. Maybe not for jumbos, get a little bit of interest. Let's just take that and go to the next round. Let's get blind would give us free stuff, which is decent, but I feel like I need to play some rounds here. Get some monies. Okay. Cash dollars over here seems good. Thanks for the diamonds, Peter. Appreciate the diamonds. I know you were trying to screw me up, but you just gave me some delicious diamonds, guy. And now if we play a flush, we get ×3 mults. And we get a little bit of cash dollars there, too. So looking for another flush, ideally, although that seems pretty reasonable to do right now. God, I gotta say that the increased speed feels a lot better. I didn't even know this was possible. That feels good. Okay. Let's go ahead and toss these. Diamond, 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 diamond for the flush. Oh. From chat? From chat? What's this? Creates up to 2 random planet cards. Yeah, dude, give it to me. I can't believe this, man. This is hilarious. Damn, let's go. Me, it wasn't you, dude. I can see who did it. That was Crom, you liar. You did not do that. I increased your blind. Oh, you increased my blind? You did, you son of a bitch. By 200 and... Wait. Was I about to win and you are trying to block me? Dude, I love this. This is hysterical. You know I can make... Okay, here's another thing I can do. Is when somebody redeems something, I can make it make a noise. When I get back home, I'm going to do that. I'm going to even take like 2 days off and really go into this and catch up on Streamloots cards and stuff. Because there's a lot of customization here, and I think it could be really fun. You know? If they're I can see who does stuff now. I can make like specific noises for different redemptions so that I know exactly what you're doing. And then you guys, it's more apparent, right? That seems like a good idea. So I got a random tarot card from Crom. Pete was being a jerk. I used tarot, but I thought it would read me the future and stuff. It does. I'll read your future right now. Ah, Crom, yes. The High Priestess. Did it only give me 1 card, or does the High Priestess bless us with the power of the Moon and Mercury? Or Venus and Neptune, or whatever. Straight flush and 3 of a kind? Yeah, let's level those up. Boop, boop, boop. Wait, wait. My brain is... I shouldn't drink while I do this. No alerts? What happened? Club, 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 club. I have a flush. Pete, did you just give me a flush? What happened? Straight flush. Increased. I cycled your hand suit. Okay, so does it just make everything a random suit? I just got a flush. Wait, what? Wait, what? Now what happened? Did I play... Am I drunk? I thought those were all clubs, were they not? Was one a spade and I fucked it up? What just happened? I only have 1 hand left. I'm doomed. What just happened? I could have sworn they were all clubs. Who's cycling my hand? Dude, somebody explain to me what just happened. I got ×3 malt if I play a full house or a flush, dude. I got heart. What's in my deck? What's in my deck? I got 5 diamonds, which is going to be what I need to go for, right? Oh, God. I have 2... Wait, I have 2 discards. Someone give me an extra discard? I have 2 discards. Go for the diamond flush and you should be fine. Oh, come on. Clubs or diamonds, then. Diamonds, 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 diamonds. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Look at all those beautiful diamonds. I got... What? Can anyone explain what happened? Why I didn't get a flush? There's no way that one of those was a freaking what else do I have? 3, 4, 5, 6, ace, ace. There's no way, right? I need another discard. No one said anything. Did I really screw it up, or did chat screw me over? What? Staples. This is a flush, right? That's a flush, okay? My hand magically changed to a flush. Staples to the rescue. Get me out of here. Dude, I'm so good at Balatro, man. I'm so good at Balatro. Can anybody explain what happened with those frickin' clubs? I'm on drugs, right? So what even happened there? Change random card to diamonds. Did you get to choose which cards became diamonds? What happened? Creates a random joker. Plus 2 chips for each dollar you have. I currently have $13, but I want to be buying these packs. I didn't see it. I assumed one was wrong suit, though. Yeah, I guess one might have been a spade, and I just assumed it was like a full cycle to clubs. It must have been, right? Must have been. Playing cards can be purchased from the shop. Okay. I really would love... I have 50... Why do I have 53 cards? I really would love some more gold. That's what I would love. Like, I gotta open at least one of these, though. I probably open both, to be honest. Standard pack. What do we got? Ace of diamonds. We're looking for diamonds for flushes all day, I think. Sure. Standard pack. What do you got? I'm going full in for the flush. Diamond flushes. Multiple people have given me diamonds. Excuse me? 1 in 2 chance to create a tarot card? Unlikely. All right, let's go next round. Let's go next round. Ba-donk. Okay. Diamond flushes are probably our best bets. I do have a lot of spades at the moment. Man, hearts is abysmal. Forget about hearts. And Jack, Queen, King is also kind of interesting, but I really do need those flushes, I think. Take the VOD, 1 card was a spade. Yeah, okay. I'll take 40% responsibility for that one then, Peter. Let's go ahead and do this. You know what, actually... That makes more sense. Spade, 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 spade. 1 more spade, anybody? 1 more spade, going once. 1 more spade, going twice. Spade, 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 spade. Come on, 1 more spade going 3 times. Only 1 more discard, you gotta give it to... Spade, 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 spade. Go. 1 flush, but it cost me a lot of discards. I need diamonds rolling in now, I think, right? Diamond, diamond, diamond. Oh, well, or I could just have a club flush, and that works pretty well, too. Now, how much is that? I feel like we might be out of here. That times 3 mults, 888. Ooh, so close. Might as well gain our gold. Might as well gain our gold. I mean, that's just it alone, right? Ba-donk. Yeah. Yep. And we get a bit of gold, which is nice. Cash out. Sell this card to disable the current boss blind. That's pretty interesting. Disabling the boss blind is kind of cool. Blinds. Our current boss blind is play only 1 hand type this round, which is, you know, flushes if we're lucky. I'm a little nervous that we don't quite have enough. Let's open 1 standard pack and a tarot card for once in our life. Wild card could help our flush dreams. And it's even plus 10 mults. I would say that looks pretty good. Ooh, I know this add-on. I see a lot of VTubers use it. It seems insanely fun, Pillow Guy. It seems insanely fun. The first time we're checking it out, I feel like we can do a lot with this in a lot of different games. Looking forward to introducing it to some other variety content, too. All right. We got our beautiful wild card, and we are on to the next round. The mouth. Only flushes. That's all we play, folks. Heart, heart, heart. We know. Don't fall for the bait, right? Don't fall for the heart bait because we have barely any hearts in this deck. 5 left. Clubs or diamonds is the way to go. So let's full toss for clubs, maybe. It's gotta be flushes, though. Club, 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 club. Club, 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 club. Club, 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 club. And there is a flush. Not bad. I get some diamonds in here now, please. Yes, 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 yes. Let's go. Don't forget, those who are watching, you can click on the extension and get free coins, which you can spend right away, so you don't have to be paying for extra coins. It's a, you know, a fun way to support the stream if you choose to, either now or in the future when we use this. But there are free coins to be claimed by clicking on that extension. Love to see it. And I think there's going to be like a time period. It's kind of like one of those things you can collect free coins every once in a while. So, you know, those who do spend money on it, awesome. And, you know, again, of course, that's going to be a good way to support the stream. But, like, if that's not in the cards for you, no pun intended, then you can keep at that and build it up over the long term. Because I can imagine we're going to be using this add-on quite a bit for variety stuff. Okay, did somebody say club gaming? Someone say clubs? Hey, wait. What? And will not score. Oh, because I'm not playing. Okay, I thought this was somebody doing something. Wait, also somebody just gave me a flush. Wait, someone just gave me a flush. Someone just gave me a flush, right? I didn't have a flush before, did I? Flush, play. I'm out of here. Chat carries. Yeah, wait, Weevo just came in with the club, dude. Let's go, give it to me. Yeah, let's go. Chat helping. Intentional? I think so. I think so. All right, 8 more dollars. Plus 1 card slot available in the shop. I really need more money, dude. I might just take this. Hearts I barely have. I might just grab this just for a few extra points because I'm kind of struggling in that department. And let's look for flushes here because I need tarot cards. We're like 5 in a row with no tarots here. There's flush. Seriously, no tarots? Like, why did I even buy this, dude? Is this real life? I've opened 6 packs and I've gotten 0 tarot cards. The only tarot card I've gotten was from a viewer, dude. 1 in 2 chance? Unlikely. Must have room. I've got room, bro. Full house, high card, 2 pair. I'm gonna take high card. I'm gonna take high card. All right. Next round. We've got 2,800 small blind. I'm a little nervous that we're not quite putting in enough jokers here. Let's see, I got spade, club, spade, club, spade, club, but I do believe I have more clubs than spades. Therefore, seek clubs. Cool, cool, cool. Club, 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 club is exactly what we like to see. Donk. +4 mult actually coming in kind of clutch. Oh, a full house. Should I just slam it? I guess. +4 mult will do some work a little bit there, I think, too. Yeah, seems good. We got diamond, diamond, diamond. We almost have a flush in hearts, but don't be jebaited. We only have 4 hearts in this deck, right? It's probably better odds. Look for the diamonds. Seems okay. Let's take a gander. Did I actually get another heart? Diamond, 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 and that can be a diamond. Flush City. How much was that worth? Jesus. What a hand. They got 2 more hearts with the wild card. Eh, we got out of there. Got out of there. We've got convert cards to spades. We could convert hearts to spades and just count hearts as a thing of the past. Although we kind of... What? Wait, why did these change? I'm always... That's just like full deck versus... Wait. Wild cards? Every time something changes, I'm suspicious of chat. And I'm always looking like, what did you guys do? What did you guys do? Mega Buffoon. I just buy both of these? Let's go, dude. Give us some jokers, man. Can I get a tarot card for once in my life? Like, is this bugged? Is this card actually bugged? +4 chips if played hand has exactly 4 cards. Seems unlikely. +2 malt per reroll in the shop. Forever? Golden joker for some cash. And a free double tag. What do you guys think here? I found this to be pretty strong in some cases. I could really use money, but like money and score both. This seems unlikely to be used when I'm looking for flushes without the flush of 4. Rerolls? We're not really in a financial situation to be rerolling much. But maybe if we took these two, we could be? I can't believe we've missed, what, 7 hallucinations in a row? Like, that's so brutal, dude. Yeah, the double tag. Maybe I'll take golden and double tag and see if we can turn that into something. Yeah. This is after defeating the boss blind, gain 15 bucks. Do you think we have it in it? What is this? Cards played previously, this ante are debuffed. Well, that would kind of support skipping blind. Like, do we just try to sell? I feel like you try to sell this, skip blind, and go for it all here, no? But can we actually get that much money? Like, can we actually win? I'm not sure we can. 5,600? 30 is good enough. Yeah, but well, actually, yeah, we got, how many points did we get? We got like 6,000 last time. Let's go for it. Let's sell this. And let's skip this. And go for this big money booster here. That'd be really good. Only this ante. My wild card needs to stay anyway, even though it's debuffed, right? Club. Don't have a flush right here. So feels like still toss. Damn. Probably need to play every one of these we can manage. The +10 malt being gone is pretty huge. Oh, that's pair? Why is that pair, dog? Oh, because that doesn't count as a wild card. Oh, it doesn't count as a wild card even. Shit, dude. I think we're in a lot of trouble here. I think we're kind of cooked. I think our goose is cooked here. As if. We've only played one frickin', you know, hand or whatever this ante. Or not hand, but like round. Like, I need flushes. Even if they're a bit jabasted. To start the malt train. But I don't think that malt train gets there, man. 690 times 4? That's not even close, right? We needed that wild card. We need that wild card. All right, well, it looks like we might have to call the L here. The crowd control stuff is hilarious. We would have lost without it already, and like the beginning just shuffling suits around was pretty funny. Enemy spades. No. Send me spades. That's my last discard already, dog. That can do something one day. We got the ×3 malt now, remember? But I need diamonds aplenty. Okay, maybe there's hope with diamonds aplenty. But it's only with diamonds aplenty, right? Diamonds aplenty. I have no discards. I gotta play this. I gotta play this and pray for 2 diamonds out of 6 cards. It's very close to being possible here. Diamonds. 1 diamond. So close, dude. So close, dude. Ace, queen, 10, 2. I assume that with this, what's left in our deck? We had 6. Look at that, 5 extra diamonds. We had more diamonds than anything else, but it was still probably like a 40% hit, I want to say. Any other things we have? 2, 10, 10, jack, queen, king, ace. Not the strongest start. Maybe we can have a little bit of a stronger start. We got a couple economies things a little bit later. A little bit tough. And what do I do? In this case, do I leave it to chat? Say, anyone want to save the run? You don't have to. You can save your coins for the next run. I'll count it down from 5. Because we can probably get a stronger start with the next one. If you want to save those coins. You know, you never know. But we'll, 30 gold. I'm going to go 5. 4, 3. Wait. Hold up. Pill guy. Okay, Pill guy decided to save it. What was this? What was this, dude? Balatro's way easier when you got chat on your side, man. Boom, 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 boom. God, I'm good at this game. Chat, I am so good. Flush. Let's go. Bailed out by Pill guy coming in hot. The run continues. 30 extra gold can do some work, dude. Get me out of here. Easiest game of my life. I can't wait till the opposite happens when I'm just about to beat it, and then, like, somebody cuts my shit in half, right? 41 gold. I felt responsible for debating the double tag. The double tag was pretty juicy, but... Bloop. What was that? Bloop. Every noise, I'm suspicious. Oil. Retrigger all cards played for the next 10 hands. That could be a big help. And we have a lot of gold. We might just buy everything. Do we want to buy the blank? You guys want to buy the blank? I don't know how many blanks I have, but it does stuff. We could probably buy what? We got 10, 18, 18, 26. Like, we could buy everything, including the blank. Black hole from Celestial? You think it's going to happen? I've only hit 1 before. I think we're going to want this. I do believe we are. Mega Celestial. I've also, by the way, I've played a lot of this, relatively, and I've never gotten a Legendary Joker, ever. Flush for days. Not once have I seen a Legendary Joker. I'm not even sure they exist, even still. Oh, I got a tarot card. Strength. Increase the rank. Okay, sure. Let's see what's in here. Tarot card. I'm overdue some tarot cards. Yeah, we have more clubs than diamonds even. That could be used or whatever. Definitely take this. Now the question is, do we want to buy this? I guess I can wait for interest and buy it later if I want. And we'll keep that and go on to the next round. 6K is the way. I see a wild card here. That wild card hit was huge, Pill Guy. Like, getting an extra wild card is pretty insane for us. I see 3 diamonds. I see 2 clubs. Probably go for diamonds here. Oh, boopity, 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 boopity. Let's change this Ace of Diamonds into a lucky card, right? Seems good. Only way to get it? I mean, I buy Spectral Packs a lot. As often as I can, because I think they're sick. It's the only one I haven't seen, right? was racking my brain wondering what would be the funniest way for you to win there. I almost did discard hand. Discard hand. And this is only a fraction of what this thing has to offer, too. Okay, then we're going to go probably strength on, say, these. Or maybe wildcard wants strength. And this should be worth a heck of a lot. Lucky? 20 bucks? Are you kidding me, dude? Instantly 20 bucks? Okay. Not too shabby. We're looking at clubs now, maybe. Looking at some clubs. Most common card in our deck. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. Inherit, how you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're having an exquisite Friday. Cheers, if I may. 7 is a lot. 7 is a lot. 7 streams in a row? That's quite efficient. Or wait, no, it's the opposite of that. It's quite a lot, I guess. 14 bucks. We're rich now, folks. We're rich now. Each played 10 or 4 gives plus 10 chips and plus 4 malts. When scored. Times 3 if it contains 3 of a kind, which it probably won't. Which it probably won't. This has been hot trash right here, right? This has been hot garbage, right? So I'm keeping my live feed open so I can see. Wait, I can see Pill Guy doing stuff. I'm curious. I literally don't even know how. I'm gonna have to look into some stuff after stream, but this seems super fun, and there's like so many games this works with. I'm gonna put a lot of work into this and make sounds and explosions and shit when you do stuff. Seems good. So it's there, Pill Guy. So on my end, I see queued. It's in a queue right now. So when it's available, it will happen. So I will let you know, and you'll yeah. Because I see you did something. So I wonder if it starts right when I start the next round. We'll find out together here in a sec. In the meantime, what am I doing? I'm opening these packs, surely. Celestial pack. Jupiter. I'll take a pair, I guess. Take the weaker ones when you miss straights and you're just filling in. Standard pack into clubs or diamonds, ideally. A wild card with purple seal. Seems good. I'll probably play it more than I get tarots. Destroying cards is always good. We can destroy some hearts. Seems nice to do. And I think I'm going to buy this voucher. So for those who don't know, the blank voucher doesn't actually do anything. But if you buy 10 of these over the long term, you unlock a thing. I'm just going to get to work on that. It doesn't do anything in the run. It's just minus $10, but we're in a position I think we can do that. Other than that, I could re-roll once and see if there's any better jokers. But we got this seltzer, so I think we're kind of okay to just go to the next round. Choose one of up to 2 spectral cards to be used immediately. Must play 5 cards is fine. Spectral pack is kind of fun. Do we dare? Let's try. Spectral pack. Converts all cards to a random single suit. Add a blue seal to one of the cards. These are mostly clubs already, which makes me think... Yeah, I like the suit one too, but like if it hits hearts, it's a disaster, and these are almost all clubs anyway. Clubs and diamonds are a big one. It has a heart, a spade. I think... End of the round. I think I might just give trance onto something random here, like, you know, this 2 here. For some tarots, or rather some whatevers. Some planets. And let's do this. And so I'm very curious what just happened. Wait, what just happened? I got this. So this happens. What is going on? Okay. What? Choose 2? What? Black hole. That's pretty good. Destroys 5 random cards in hand. Gain $20. This is just from chat coming in from Pill Guy. And I got a random tarot card too. Enhances 2 to bonus. Okay, shit. Stuff is happening. Talisman. Add a gold seal to 1 card. Create 2 copies of 1 selected card. And I have to use... Is this my actual hand? I don't think it is. Right? This is just like stuff happening? Immolate for cash is pretty nice, although I don't want to get rid of too many clubs, ideally. I want to destroy a heart and a spade. But if I'm going to immolate, I'm definitely going to black hole, right? I'm going to black hole. And then I could either make more clubs. What if I doubled a bonus card? Like, what if I went highest club with this, say? Or like this? I don't want to get rid of clubs. If it were less clubs, like clubs I want to keep. So I'm going to do this, and then I'm actually going to do black hole. Which is insane, obviously. And then I'm going to do this. And do cryptid on the 9 for bonus 9s and bonus clubs, meaning bonus flushes. I also have Hanged Man for destroying hearts, specifically if I get 2 of those. So now let's go boom, 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 boom. Play. We're going flushes for days. Yeah, we should be definitely good here. Heart and spade, I could go for that. Although I could wait and see if I land another heart. Do this. Yeah, then we're gonna go like this, this. Destroy those? Ooh. With the double D on 2? This might end it, though. I like the daily 150 coins. You should do this every stream. Yeah, you know, it's really cool. It is really, really cool. And I don't know as much about this as I will, but I'm gonna look into optimizing it for you guys too. Both with, like, you know, some of the really high up prices are pretty high. I might tone those down a tad. Obviously, you know, supporting the stream and having the stream be funded is obviously a goal. But, you know, trying to optimize it for everyone is going to be something I look into. You know, hearing something when you redeem a card is going to be something I look into when I'm back home. And I don't know how the daily coins work. I know you can redeem daily coins for this channel and globally for any channel as well. But I don't know if I have the option to change that. I have a bit of freedom because I went right away and got the pro version. It was like $7 to try for the month. Like, come on. Yeah, of course I'm going to try that. You know, like, you know, that's going to pay for itself instantly. And I probably will keep the pro version to make things better for everybody because I assume I'm going to use this a bunch. Full House is nice, but it's not as good as Flush. Although that's not a diamond. I honestly don't think I care about a Full House as much. Right? Like if I go to this, Full House is 65 times 6, whereas a Flush is 80 times 10, right? Flush is way stronger. Although I guess we're going to win no matter what. So if I'm going to win no matter what, I might as well use my discards, right? Maybe do like this. Discard this for sure. I'm going to do this. Yeah, going above and beyond can be beneficial. For example, if I discard this, I get this now, and that's wonderful. That's going to be held at the end of the round. Great. Times 2 malt glass card. Glass card. I might as well use that on you. That could be fun. That could be fun. Yeah, I get an extra planet now. I'll do this real quick. And that's pretty hilarious. You could actually make sure I hold on to that when I need it, maybe? Just so it doesn't break. Seems good. Dude, 50,000? Okay. Okay. I guess that was worth 50K and we got a Jupiter. So definitely worth it as we can use our flush enabler. Beautiful. And cash out. And we are rich. And we are rich. Rerolls cost 2 less. That seems like it probably will pay for itself. But why don't we open these packs first? Take a look at +1 malt per tarot card used this run. Is going to be better than that for sure. You got 5 hands left. You're worth sticking around. Maybe I just replace this with this Joker. Seems fine to do. So I'm going to keep opening tarot packs. Or using tarot cards my whole life. All right, you next. You next. What do we got? Wheel of Fortune is a fun one. Convert 3 to diamonds. If I have 3 spades, I'd probably do that, and I do. And the Fool. Ooh, the Fool for another flush upgrade. What do you guys think? You guys think I should change spade, spade, spade to diamonds? Or should I upgrade flush once more? It feels like to me the diamond idea is probably better. Oh, wait, oh, I got this for opening the pack. Now I never know whether I get stuff from chat or not. I just don't know. Planets. Yeah, okay, let's use this real quick. I guess I ruined the Fool anyway, so diamonds confirmed. Sure. I think diamonds was the way to go anyway. Get rid of those pesky spades. Ooh, I could get rid of a heart, too. This is going to be held, so I actually would do this. Dank. So, diamonds and clubs both looking real good. Jupiter! Jupiter! Exquisite. Exquisite. Lovely. Voucher, yeah, I'll take that voucher. Seems reasonable. And I could probably re-roll once. Yeah, oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Alt getting higher over here. Steel, we like steel. Use Jupiter, and we'll keep our max interest. And go on to the next round. Let's go. Let's go. Next. Man, I'm going to be doing so much. I'm going to look into so many games that use this, because this freaking rules. Next round. Skip blind would give us a mega standard pack. I think I'd rather play it out. I think I'd rather play it out. Diamonds and clubs, you say? Let's go for the diamonds. Let's go for the diamonds. This is a steel card, okay. Probably play that on a spade or a heart that remains. Or something low. I would do this. This. Any steel? I'm gonna play the steel on this 4. That seems reasonable to me. And then we'll go boop, boop, boop. +10 malts. We still got this for 5 hands. See how much this does. And maybe I should save that. Maybe I should save that. This won't get it done in 1 anyway. Right? The double gold. Oh, maybe it did get it done in 1. Maybe it did, and I didn't even need it. The wild card, okay. Good. Exquisite. 15 gold in my pocket, and we got another Jupiter. Give it to me. Give it to me. Jupiter! Jumbo Celestial, regular Celestial. Give me some more Jupiters, guy. Earn $3 for each discarded 5. kind of interesting. I think this is good for flush. That's getting close to being done. The money's nice. This honestly has been pretty bad. This isn't going anywhere and has synergy with this. Let's open the packs and see what we get. Jupiter! I didn't get Jupiter. How unlucky can you get? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I don't care about any of these. Take Pluto. I'm going to take Mercury, just in case I get in a pinch and I need to play those cards. I got a few extra... Oh, right, I only got one. Whatever. Celestial Pack. Jupiter! How am I so unlucky that I do not get Jupiter 2 times? What I did get, though, is both tarot cards. Rip the Wheel. Reroll this. Don't care. Not discovered. Not discovered kind of just makes me want to cycle this. Like, is that the stage of Balatro we're in, do you think? Should I do it? If I cycled it, what's on the chopping block? I mean, this is going to be gone soon. The gold? Or should I just suck it up and get it another time when it makes sense? Plus 3 hands and lose all discards is not bad because you can just use your hands as discards. You get rid of the hallucination and just be like, I'm getting enough out of this and I'm going to buy tarots anyway. Maybe I'll do that. You did a okay job. And do I want one of these to be active now? Go for it. Do it! Oh, and it hit my new one. Are you kidding me? Plus 10 malt? Damn it! I guess we're not discarding anything. Typical. Sure. All right, next round. Next, base edition Joker becomes holographic. All face cards are drawn face down. That should be fine. That should be fine to handle. That should be absolutely fine. Holographic Joker. Pretty risky. I think I'd rather go for the interest here. I think I'd rather go for the interest. What do we got? I see clubs for days. Not discarding that this time, right? Select 2 cards. Convert the left card into the right card. That looks juicy. Convert the left into the right. Yes, reading is fundamental and important in this circumstance. Okay. And... oh yeah, we don't get any discards. Right. Forget my tarot cards. I don't get any discards. All right, let's go. Club. Oh, fuck. What? There goes my hand. It was looking pretty good. Maybe I do get discards. Damn it, pill guy. I had a beautiful flush, you dick. Enhances 2 selected. Nicely played. You love to see it. It's about time somebody screwed me over a bit like that. Diamond, diamond, diamond. Damn it. Enhances 2 selected cards to bonus cards. But I got you your tarot card. Yeah, you know what? That's true. That's true. You got me a tarot card. You give and take. And that's the way it ought to be. I'm going to play... This is ridiculous. Diamond, diamond, diamond. I'm just going to play these. And look for more diamonds, right? Seems good. Seems good. The tarot card's nice. It also has synergy with this, right? Okay, bonus cards. How about you and you can become bonus cards, huh? And boopity, 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 pop. We're done here. Bye! Again! 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 How many points? How many we got? Oh my good lord, 50k. Okay, that ought to do it. Let's go. I mean, come on. Bonus cards? Tarot card? I will take that trade, actually. That I forget what I said. Forget what I said. That was actually so worth. Plus 10 malt if contains a flush. Seems likely we're going to be playing lots of flushes. Perhaps I can get rid of my golden joker. Yeah. Or I get rid of this. Or I get rid of this. The re-trigger. Although I could re-trigger gold. I'll get rid of this. Take my malts. And, do I open the Mega Buffoon pack? Maybe I should have taken that malt right away. Any negatives in the house? Devil? Star? Star? Could be for these. Only 2. I could change 2. That's probably best. Let's do that. Let's do that. And Mega Buffoon. Mega Buffoon. I've got a chance at... No, I don't even have a chance at a tarot anymore. Just re-roll. Plus 14 malt, plus 10 malt for flushes. Only hands. Hitting 2. I could probably sell the seltzer. Let's open it. I got the gold. I'm rich. No. That's interesting. As we do not have any discards. Retrigger all face. And played cards with diamond suit give +4 malts. Also kind of interesting. I feel like it's safe to say we can get rid of the seltzer, which is going to be gone anyway. And then we've got the idea that we can gain malt per hand. Maybe like throwing hands away to... This becomes like optimal to throw hands away and stuff. Gain more malt. That way you can gain a lot of malt out of that. This is plus 10 and has synergy with this. Honestly, this becomes not as good. Wonder if I just need you gone too, honestly. Plus 10 is not nearly as good as these two will be. If I play my cards right, we'll put the ×3 at the end. So tarot cards, 14. That's plus 10. And this, we just need to make sure we're playing as many hands as we can. And then diamonds is good. I'll re-roll. Egg. Spade. Yeah, okay. Okay, all face cards are drawn face down is the mark. All right, well. That's a spade. Or wait, that could... That doesn't necessarily mean it's a club, right? And we got this. This. Let's play. I just want to take this time. I know a few people have been getting a whole bunch of coins. I see Pill Guy recently too, and I just want to reassure anyone who's been getting these coins too. If you are left over with coins today, like this is a confirmation. I'm going to be playing many games on CrowdControl. I can already tell that. I'm going to keep the subscription, and worst case, we play like a few times a month, and it'll still be worth it. So just know that you don't have to spend all your coins today if it doesn't seem optimal. Because we will use this for other games 100%. Let's play this flush. So much bonus. Much bonus. Okay, I'm going to have to keep a flush, but I really want to play out these hands. Like, you could consider diamonds. Okay, I might just want to do like something like this. Right? Because I want to play and not... go over? So like doing something like this? And just getting these hands up so that our green joker can get up and up. And I'm gonna actually run into trouble here. Easy does it. Stop. Too high. Damn it. All right, well, 4 hands plus 4. Gotta tone it down on the flushes, maybe. Too many points. Apparently, I've got this. Sure, we'll use that. Level that up. What joker did I get? Retrigger first played card used in scoring, which you can rearrange, which is kind of cool. That I don't need. Hearts is not something we want. -1 ante, -1 hand per round is actually extremely enticing. That means this is not going anywhere. Very intriguing. You know what? I might buy that. But first, I'm going to grab one more nice backyard beverage because it'll help me make that decision. Man, I haven't played this game in a month. This game's so good. So well designed. Let me run a 90-second ad, and then I'll come back and grab that voucher, okay? I'll even leave the screen up. I'm going to be super quick, just running down the fridge, grabbing a nice backyard bev. So let me run that ad real quick. Was that roughly a minute and a half? I feel like it was, right? I feel like it was. A reminder to those watching, we got CrowdControl rolling. It's an extension on your browser, and you can get free coins to interact with the game. Been a lot of fun. Even just with the free coins, people have been doing some shenanigans. Cool to see. Let's keep it rolling. If I'm not mistaken, I was just about to buy this voucher. Yeah, -1 ante. Keeps it going a little longer, but like, we gain plus on these. Like, our jokers like having more time. Feels like a yes, sir. Feels like a yes, sir, but that means this is probably not going anywhere, right? And we'll open up these packs. Yes, we will. Whoa. When played, it is a spade, which is not ideal, and also the lucky card is a heart. Little bit awkward there. The spades are at 11. Yeah, I don't think I want to pick up another spade. I do have wild cards, that's a good point. But it's clubs and diamonds we really want. It is a polychrome. And maybe I can change it one day. I guess I'll take it, sure. And what about this? If it was a heart, I wouldn't. Oh, come on. Diamond? Glass heart? I'm never playing that, right? Malt heart? I'm never playing those. I probably just literally add another diamond to the pool and be like, that's fine. No. No. World? No, not spades. Adds double the rank of lowest card held to malt. We'll just move on here. Next round. Another 30 gold. It's only 15 this time around. Let's go for the, gaining more hands we play, the more we get on our green joker. So keeping that in mind, let's start playing. End of the round, you say? To shreds, you say? Why don't I just do this? I only have 6 hands this time. Man, we're getting a lot for just... Remember, we leveled up those 1 pairs, so... just be careful here. Be careful here. We can do like this. Just trying to make sure our green joker is getting optimized here, right? Oh, fuck. We only get 3 hands here. That's crazy. Like, I just play this. Too many points. Slow down. Slow down. That 1 queen was worth over 11k, dude. We did go -1 ante, to be fair, right? We went -1 ante, so sure. Sure. And also, wait. Hold up. I see Q. I can see the Q. So Pill Guy's doing something, but I did something. I'm nervous. Oh no, Pill Guy, I can see you're about to wreck, maybe fix, or I don't know what you're gonna do. Okay, let's use this real quick. Who knows what could happen? Pill Guy's about to shift up my suits. Yeah, who knows? Will it be good, bad? We'll find out. Plus 15 mult when 0 discards remaining is gonna be a constant. So will that be better than, oh boy. Times 3 mult is pretty dang good. That's gonna be good. This is plus 15. This will be more. That can't go anywhere. I got a lot of plus malts. Maybe I get rid of the greedy joker then. It's good for a diamond flush, 20 malts. But if it's not a diamond, if you're averaging out, it's going to be on average plus 10 malt, right? Which these will all be better than, so I think this goes. And let's look at these. Jupiter! It's not Jupiter, you just... Well, straight flush, I guess. I guess I could take Neptune over Mercury. And another. Oh, that's ice cold. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. Jupiter! Okay. And let's go to the next round. We've got 4 of a kind by 3 levels. Nope, that's not what I need. -1 hand size is kind of rude. Okay, slow and steady, right? 1 card at a time, for real. This 9, for example. I want to upgrade this green joker as much as I can, so low scores. Low scores. Get that plus mult on that green joker. What is that? That's way too high of a score. I should have played the queen. Mistakes were made, but... Oh, so many points. I can't, dude. Neptune. Straight flush. Also, wait, crap. Cycle hand suit is still queued. When is that going to trigger, Pill Guy? Pill Guy, you're killing me. No, it's still queued, man. Like, it knows it's there. It knows it hasn't gone off yet. No, it's there. It's queued, so it's going to happen. I wonder if there's like a timer between the last one or how it works. Cycle hand suit. It's queued, dude. Arcana. We got lucky with this the one time. Creates a random joker. Don't have room for that. Creates 2 random tarot cards. That we do like. Given we have our fortune teller. We got justice and strength. We'll take a look at this, and we can use justice and strength pretty quickly. Okay. Strength, justice. We also have gold. Select 2, that's pretty good. Doubles money, I love that. If I want to double money, I probably want to use these first. This and, let's say, this. Can be increased in strength. And, glass? Maybe a club. Maybe like a 4 of clubs. Can be glass. And then we'll double money, which actually just means plus 20 when you have this much gold. Times 3 mult if you have at least 16 enhanced cards in your deck. Gonna take our planets. I could get rid of the card sharp, or I could double down on malts. Plus 10, plus 19. I mean, you could get rid of... I don't know, man. You could get rid of the green joker, I guess. Or you could just get rid of the card sharp and slam the driver's license. But the multiply is pretty nice one day. Plus 15 malts. This is going to get higher than 15. So I think you're going to get rid of Mystic Summit before you get rid of Green Joker. Which is funny. This doesn't do anything right now, but I'm counting on enhancing some of my cards in the future here. So, Pill Guy, I don't see that in the queue anymore. Did you get it back? Wait, what happened? Did it change my suit while I was in the... It didn't change my suits while I was using my tarot cards, did it? Pill Guy? It refunded it. Okay, cool. So if it doesn't, if the timer, I'm guessing it's bugged. I'm guessing it just didn't have a time where it actually, well, it could be. This game is in early access, but if it doesn't go through the queue, at least it refunds you. That's what I'm concerned about. It is in early access, but I'm also wondering if there's just not a time that it can trigger if it just doesn't go through the queue. Okay, I think I'm gonna get rid of this and buy this. No. Yeah, typical. Okay, next round. Next round, we got the boss. We got the boss at -1 hand size. Let's see how this goes. I want to be upgrading my green joker for more malts. So let's just... Oh, you got to be careful here, though, because you're going to get too much. This doesn't multiply, so that's fine. Let's just play this. 3. Okay, 5. Jesus. So I need to play a pair now, and that'll make it less. Because I didn't play it. I don't get the ×3. And now I'm screwed. I'm going to finish it no matter what I do, right? What about a straight? Maybe that won't be enough. Nice! All right, and then... anything. Play these. There's only advantage to playing the lucky card, so I think this does absolutely finish it. I know it does. But you go for the lucky card. All right, there we go. Cool. Grab our cash dollars, and what do we got? Each played card with spade. No. Not the worst, but I don't think so. Rerolls cost 2 less. Oh my god. Our rerolls. We could have gone with a reroll build. Look at those rerolls, man. 1. Go for our Celestial pack. Where is Jupiter? Pluto's actually like our 1s are looking good. Our high cards. I need to make this driver's license active. Although, where are my clubs and diamonds, guy? Played in scores. Where are my clubs and diamonds, man? I'm taking a diamond over this. 60 cards. Rerolls are dirt cheap. That won't do anything for me. Gains 10 chips if played. Hands contains a straight. And it's got plus 10 malts. Damn. I'm doing flushes, but that could be good if I were doing straights. Plus 2 malts per reroll in the shop. Damn it. That's going to be huge. That's going to surpass these easily, right? Times 3 for flushes, plus 15, plus 19, plus 10. Do I want my discards back? I'm upgrading the... Oh, that's brutal, dude. I have so many things that do, like, the same thing. That's plus 10. Hot dog. My rerolls are dirt cheap. I need that, right? I need that. You could have considered tossing the card sharp, but like the times 3 down when I actually need it is probably too good. The plus 10 discards? Maybe your time is done. And you are in. We're going to keep our times is at the end because it goes in order left to right. Tarots, cards, rerolls, hot dog. Let's go next round. I don't need this. I don't need this right now, right? Choose one of 2 spectral cards to play immediately. We do kind of like that, but I think we care more about our green Joker here. And remember, we only have 3 hands now, so a little more careful than we were. We got our 4 discards. That's a lot of spades. What? 8 spades? No. No way. Huh, you're not looking for 8. You're not doing spades here, right? Hearts gone. Spades gone. Forget it. This is math. Hello, math. Oh, right. -1 malt. Oh, I've made a grave error. I forgot how this card worked. I made a terrible blunder. Oh, that might be next to go. This was already on the chopping block anyway. This is going to be way better. It's fine. It's fine. Clubs. Okay. Yep, that's pretty good. And so now there's no reason not to play anything. Gold. Please. Alright. Alrighty. Put a loop. Go up to $20 in debt, plus 50 chips. I don't think I will. I don't think I want to do that. What I do want to do is open these packs. That I do want to do. Remember how this run would have died without chat? How I needed like one more club and it would have died, and now we're just off to the races. Take the straight flush over the high card, although probably high card's better. Another Jupiter. What's the guy got to do to get a Jupiter around here, man? These are actually all trash. Got great, I guess. I guess. And re-rolling for this malt is pretty good. Spades I don't care about. Re-roll. Diamonds? Yeah, we'll take that. Nope. Nope. Next round. This all the way up to 6 already. All face cards are debuffed. I wonder if I should have kept the hands, man. Wonder if I should have kept the hands if we're in a little bit of trouble with only 3 hands. I need to get this green Joker rolling and the flash card rolling. Although the green cards, again, the green card's probably disappearing. These are all diamonds now. Right? Do I want to keep any of the... Where are we at? Hearts? There's only a couple hearts. Do this. Go. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Cool. Grand. And diamond, 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 diamond. And that ought to finish it off pretty easily, I think. Only? Okay, that's what? Okay, all right. Only 3 hands, though. We need those big multipliers coming together. And we've got enhances 2 to malt cards. Yes, that will help our driver's license immensely. Let's see what tarot... Well, that's kind of interesting, but I don't know if I have room unless I get rid of the green joker. Let's see what's in here. Also a little late to be skipping, I think. Mood. Clubs? I have a spade and a spade. Those could be clubs. Strength. Tarot, which we still do have the fortune teller. Why don't I change you and you to malts? And then we can go with the tarots. Diamonds and malts, not bad. Take a look at standard. Yeah, I really don't want hearts. Can we stop doing this, please? I want this to be triggered, and I only need one more. I guess I could look to change this bonus jack into a diamond one day? Just get that triggered and move on? All face cards are debuffed. Let's go next. Okay. You want to be a diamond for sure. You want to be a diamond, no doubt. Nothing else here wants to be a diamond. I think I do this, honestly. That doesn't want to be a diamond. Ugh. Am I risking it too much for the biscuit? I don't think so. Man, where are the other non-diamonds? Any spades in the house? Better not risk it too much here. We're on the boss. Let's go diamond. I'd probably just do like... Ugh. Diamond, 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 diamond? Yeah, okay. Seems reasonable. Whoa, that was almost 40, dude. Oh my god, that's way too much. You can stay. Heart is going to be a diamond. You're going to be a diamond. Therefore, get rid of clubs. And we've got... There we have it. You, and you are now all diamonds. And I think we're out of hearts. I think that's it. And we can do this. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. For the win. For the win. No reroll for multi? I guess I should have. Yeah, maybe I should have rerolled once more. Seems like we're okay, though. I don't know. Focused on getting those diamond changes. Alrighty, what else do we have to do? View deck, I think we are... Oh, we have 1 heart, or 2 hearts. I thought we had a wild card heart. A king and a jack. Thinking about changing... That's the one we just picked up. Okay, cool. Reroll is 6. Green joker's the next to go. Don't care. Kinda care. Take a look at this mega arcana, because I don't think this fortune teller is going anywhere. Okay, choose 2. Glass card. That's almost a certainty. Spades, no. That probably no. That definitely no. So probably glass and tarot. Let's see what we got from tarot cards. Hermit, excellent. And magician is lucky. So glass and lucky. Probably diamonds. Maybe a little lucky. And glass. Nice. Smart. Cool. And planets Jupiter. We haven't seen Jupiter in a while. Just saying. Just saying it's been a while since we've seen a Jupiter. Don't really care about these. Alrighty. +1 card slot available in the shop. Why not? I'm using rerolls anyway. Spades, no. No. No, no. Hey, again, we had you before. Earn $5 of poker hand contains 2 pair. No, no. Also, you know, no. And I think you can mix in one more if you want. That's plus 28 for tarots. That's plus 12 now for flash. Again, green joker's the next on the chopping block. Let's just go next round. We've got the skip as gives a copy of the next selected tag. Don't know that we're doing that, especially with that. All heart cards are debuffed. We have no hearts. We have no hearts, dude. We got no hearts. Easy peasy. All right. Green Joker's probably going to leave anyway, so we probably don't need to worry about that too much. Though I probably could stand to gain a planet card. So why don't we just do this? Really? And don't care about this too much. Go diamond, 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 diamond. How much is that worth? How much is that worth? Minus, you know, times 3. Still, wow. Still 50k. Still 50k. And we got Jupiter, which is exactly what we've been searching for. As if we can't get Jupiter in the packs, but we just get it randomly a bunch. Use. Okay. Steel? Yeah, why not? Create a planet card if played. Hand contains 2 or more 8s. No, no. Mega Arcana? Yes. Might have to hold back on the... What is that? Soul. Not discovered. Finally! I have to do it! I have to. I've never, ever seen this before. This is the only one I've never seen. I've played so much of this game, and I've never seen Soul. How good are they? Does anyone know? How good are these? Is it worth it? I mean, I'm probably getting rid of Flashcard Green Joker anyway. Let's get rid of Green Joker and take Soul, dude. Situational, that's fine. This is probably going anyway, right? That's nice. That's also nice, depending on what I have in hand. Maybe not for the hand. Probably Death and Soul. Let's get rid of the Green Joker. You want to see what it is? Wait, but I need to have room, so I need to get rid of the Green Joker anyway and then pick Soul, right? Yeah, so let's do that. I'm just happy I got it discovered. Even if I don't need the Legendary Joker. I've never seen one before. Green Joker scales badly. Well, Green Joker had great scaling when we had 7 hands and 0 discards. But we since got rid of that Joker, so now this is a little more obsolete. Let's get it out of here. And Soul for the first time ever. What does a Legendary Joker look like? Clairvoyance. Played Kings and Queens. Each give ×2 malt when scored. Look at all these achievements, dude. Legendary. Finally, I got one. Played Kings and Queens. Played Kings and Queens, you say. We have a few of those. ×2 malt is kind of nice. That seems pretty strong. It is upon scoring. I mean, I'm sure that's stronger than the plus 15 malt we had. But now we've got rerolls and tarots. Is that worth just keeping always? Or how good is that, actually? That's one of the legendary jokers that can get you to E20. Oh, good lord. Okay. Man, I gotta look into some of that. I don't know enough about all that to get that high, but... Played Kings and Queens. Each do stuff. And then, I mean, you're talking that, and you're talking recount, right? That can be some insane, insane stuff. Okay, what is my best card here? Maybe it isn't Death. Maybe it's quite simply the Magician on this guy right here. That could be good. Yeah, we're doing flushes. We'll try to add more kings and queens or try to change things to kings and queens if we can, but... Yeah, if you have that card that is re-trigger your first hand played, good lord. Yeah, that can be insane. I'm going to take this. And this. And I probably shouldn't spend any more than 4 more gold. Jupiter! Oh. Discover a legendary joker. Yeah, we know, dude. When blind is selected, create 2 common jokers. Riff Raff. You know, this actually had really great synergy with the card that destroys a joker and gains its malt on cost. I liked that combo a lot. I'll reroll once more. +1 malt per consecutive hand, blah, blah, blah. After 3 rounds, sell this card to duplicate a random joker. Not discovered. That's very interesting. It is random. But that is kind of interesting, no? I had a joker with the gift joker that adds 1 sell value to all jokers and consumables. Dang, that's pretty cool. It's not discovered, making me kind of want to buy it, but maybe we should just start the next round. For 3 rounds. Like, we barely even have 3 rounds left. What would we even sell? Feels like we're almost out of here. Maybe another time. Let's just go next round. And... let's do it! I got a steel card. I got club. Couple of diamonds in there as well. Why don't we toss the clubs due to... No, shut up. This goes. This goes. Why don't we just say this goes? No punish for discards anymore, right? Yeah, I mean, that's what you get, right? That's what you get for not committing. All right. Get these clubs out of here. Okay. Let's go. Bibbidi. Babbidi. And who wants to be a steel card? Honestly, probably none of you. I probably should have turned one of the spades into one. This isn't a 1 for, is it? Oh, it for sure is. Okay. Okay. Give me some gold. We're going to re-roll a little bit before the end. It looks like a hot dub. Flushes with 4. Don't think I need that at this stage, do I? All cards are considered face cards. If they were considered kings and queens, I'd be very interested. What's the blue guy do? It multiplies by 2 every time I score a king or queen, which is pretty interesting. Let's go Arcana. Arcana. Bonus. Oh, wow. Expensive jokers, man. And diamonds. Who wants to be a steel card? Maybe you want to be a steel card. And we want to gain cash dollars. And let's go for a standard pack. We're looking for clubs and diamonds. Although, if we're going to be discarding stuff, might as well be a lucky tarot maker. Seems fine at this stage. We only have 1 heart or whatever. +2 chips for each remaining card in deck. And a +10 malt. I have a 62 card deck. Is that worth? Like, what am I getting rid of? Honestly, probably my legendary, like kings and queens. It's just not, I don't have the build for it, like for consistency. What do you think? What do you think, guys? Like, I legitimately think, obviously this is hilarious for going for like huge scores if it worked, but we're not that. Yeah, it's situational, exactly. As they should be. It's kind of like legendaries in Hearthstone, right? Potentially very powerful, sometimes terrible. Yeah, I didn't roll a compatible one, so I'm thinking sell this and add the blue joker is probably in our best interest here. I don't think I want a stone. And just keep making our deck bigger. Get 10 gold for this, too. Hey, we rolled our legendary. We did it, right? Looking for rerolls in the shop. Looking for playing mults. Or multiple of the same hand. Oh, for a sec I thought that was a negative, dude. Vampire's an interesting one. You can gain some pretty sick multiplier there. As long as we keep adding cards and such. Does that become worth anything else? I don't know. I feel like we're pretty set with mult. Maybe get rid of card sharp. That's a pretty consistent ×3 as we approach the end of the run, right? We are looking for more tarots to add that on. It could be pretty good. It just seems like it might be a little late for it. Man, even just these 3 are giving us a pretty huge base score. 0.2. Maybe it's not too late. Let's go for it, dude. Vamp me. Vamp me. No. Neptune. Sure, why not? Give me a Neptune. You go, girl. Lucas, I was hoping you'd come in at this time and say that right now. How you doing? Green Joker. We know you. We loved you at one point. All right, next. Next round, looking to play. All hearts are debuffed. What a joke. Looking to play upgraded cards, such that we may gain tons of mults. And then we add it back as the idea. So why don't we just go ahead and rip this full house real quick. Again, this is going to give us a large base. Oops, damn it. That's 73k? Oh, God. Way more than I expected. I didn't even play a flush. Never lucky. Okay. +2 hand size. -1 hands. No. No. Arcanas? Yeah, absolutely Arcanas. I better check that voucher, too. Diamonds? You could be a diamond one day. Diamond? You guys are now diamonds. Congratulations. Pretty sweet stuff going on. Joker unlocked. Hey. Wonder what that's all about. Social packs always contain yes, please. Give me Jupiter. And more tarot. Definitely more tarot. Workshopping that one. How do we feel? I feel good. I feel like inspired, to be honest. I feel inspired. I feel full. Lucas, you know? Emperor. Creates 2 random tarot cards. Feel like that's the way, dude. We still got this fortune teller. Mood and bonus. Bonus and clubs. And clubs. Any spades or hearts can become clubs. Let's go roll. Feel? Heck, why not? Nope. Nope, but it counts for that. And roll. And I love this early game. And move on. Next round. Choose 2 up to 5 tarot cards to move immediately. Next base edition Joker becomes negative, which can be quite nice. Flips and shuffles all Joker cards. I mean, the times is probably a little bit of a big deal, but we should have plenty for that. Should have plenty for that. I think I want to play this one. If anything, I want to skip the next one. Spade. Spotted. Spade. Spotted. Spades and hearts, you say. To shreds, you say. Very well. Let's go ahead and remove these diamonds and a few of these and just see what we get. Spade. I do want to be upgrading my vamp. I want to be upgrading vamp. Do these not have to score on the vamp? Let's do a science real quick. Let's do a science real quick like this. Do they have to score or no? No, they don't have to score. Uh-oh. Slow down. No, wait. Really? 82? It was an experiment. Ugh, God. Okay. Careful you don't lose your driver's license. Yeah, true. Sorry, that's just a really funny sentence to hear. But you're absolutely right. We got to be careful about our driver's license. We don't want to lose our license. That's a lot of points. So we got to be upgrading lots of stuff. But to be fair, if we lose our license, it's because we're getting lots of malt over here too. But we do want to keep that. Earn an extra blah, blah, blah. Each king, blah, 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 blah. We need to use our bonuses here. Let's go, dang, we didn't get any Arcana. I'm kind of running out of cash. Jupiter! Man, what a life. All right. Anything that's upgraded for our vamp and our license, right? Gold or glass or whatever. Probably take glass. And just move on. Maybe reroll once. Ugh. Obviously, I'm going to do that. Reroll once was good. Reroll again. Oh. Plus 5 hand size, blah, 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 blah. Beans. Okay. Another reroll for Bud. And let's move on. And let's move on. Do we want a negative Joker? How far do we think we're going here? I mean, what if it's good? Let's try it. Shuffles all our Jokers. I think we're going to nail this no problem. I do. We got this Club Getter, for example. Not that I need it here. Anyone want to be bonus cards? Looks like you two want to be bonus cards here, if I'm not mistaken. And boopity 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 boppity boopity. That should be it. Sweet heavens. Cool 2K, and that's a W for the judge. And chat, because we were going to lose on Ante 2 if not for CrowdControl mod. So we'll take it. Couple shenanigans early on. We'll keep going. We'll keep going to the end of this until we die. I don't think we make it too far. So might as well see how far we can get with endless mode. Let's do it. Looks like I've taught you well. Thank you. Do I gotta stop? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. There. Cash out. We still got the moon for clubs. What is this? Plus 1 hand size. Absolutely. No question. And we've got negative credit card. Are you kidding me? That's what was negative? Shall we just start going into debt? I mean, plus 20 gold for a last minute boost? No. Take a look at these Arcanas. Take a look at these Arcanas. The Hanged Man. The Hanged Man. I also have a club converter on you. The world, no, that, no. You probably just destroy this. Maybe that too. Sure. Another Arcana. Still have club converter if we see a bunch of spades. No, we do not see a bunch of spades. Hermit's always nice. 15 versus 17. Enhancing for our driver's license is probably the right call. Let's do that. Even though I do like money, I do like to have my license, which we're probably going to lose this round anyway. Let's reroll once for malts. Oh, dang. Let's just go to the next. 110,000 chips. Yo, club. Club. Times 3.4, that's still at 16. A cool 400K, that ought to do it. Double tag. Don't think I have enough room for that. I'm pretty locked in. No, and yes, Jupiter. I feel like I want to use those cheap rerolls, right? Like it's one frickin' gold. And I'll take a death. Next round. Rerolls are already dirt cheap, man. Don't need your help. I've got Convert, and I've got Club Converter. Convert and Club Converter, you say. Why don't I do this for the death? Exquisite. I'm gonna still get the gold out of these. Driver's license is losing its malt soon. You gotta be a bit careful there, but anyone want to be a club? Not particularly. Let's get some cash dollars up in here. Forget the driver's license. Who cares, dude? Who cares about a driver's license? I'm gonna be rich with vampirism. I guess that counted anyway. 610K. We need to upgrade some more cards for our vampire. Arts, don't care. Arcana, need to boost. Need to boost. I got Club Maker. You can just be a club dog, honestly, at this point. And diamonds, planets, or gold. I think it's worth just doing the gold, man. Just to get more stuff for your license and vamp, right? Just upgrade whenever you can. Jupiter. Sick. And reroll once. And reroll twice? No? Go next round. 1 in 7 cards get drawn face down. Cool. And, wait. I see Pill Guy did a thing. Polychrome times 1.5 malt added to our flash card. So even extra malt now coming in hot. Excellent. And so that one did work when I started the round. So that's excellent. Pill Guy is going to boost. That's a pretty big boost. Yeah, we are going to keep that right where it is. We go. This is a one for. This is a one for every time, right? I want to get rid of driver's license 16. It's worth, right? Like, look at this. Now we got the polychrome as well. Are you kidding me, Pill Guy? A quick million seems good. A quick million seems good. I'm a vampire. I just see from Pill Guy too. Alrighty. Voucher is +1 card slot available in shop. I've never gotten this before. Might as well, no? Not discovered as well. Odd Todd, scary face. Use some cash, but I want to take this not discoverable, lad. I do want to take that. I've got 1 out of 5 planets. Yeah, these are worth, dude. Maybe I find some gold for jokers one of these days. Or even just like a hermit out of these. Cool for Jupiter. Tarot's double is pretty damn good. And then 2 malt cards could be necessary. I think it's still 2 malt cards. Get that driver's license back online. Pretty close. And Jupiter me. Cool. And that's a lot of stuff. I think I'll I probably should use one reroll. And a second reroll for Big Chungus. And call it there. Running a little low on cash. I didn't end up taking that credit card negative, did I? Just decided it wasn't even worth it. Doubles your money. Dang, I don't have that much money. Probably not worth. Let's go. 560K. Should be no problem for us. Driver's license is online. Let's see. What can we do here? Go. Dime. What are these? Discarded? Taros? Taros discarded. Emperors, create 2 Taros, and this is 1 wild card. So why don't we do that to you? Create 2 Taros. Bonus cards? Yeah, give them to me. Well, I guess do this. Justice is Glask. License is way online. Alrighty, and we'll come into what? Diamond. I'm gonna get rid of them all. Diamond. 20 down to 15? But think of the vamp. That's still 17? Oh, yeah, right, because these are just holographic. 1.3 million. We get a Jupiter, which is, we've been rolling those pretty luckily up here. Yes. We're running low on cash, though. Spectral pack. You kidding me? Jupiter. Dang, what should I do here, chat? What should I do here? It's too late for a Spectral, right? Spectral, is it too late for this? I can't spend it all here, can I? I'm running out of gold, dude. I need the thing that gives the cost of the Jokers, right? That's what I need. Just risk it for the biscuit? We're at ante-10 anyway? What is Temperance? Something in Spectral that's really good? I'm gonna go Jupiter. Which we automatically get now, and let's bust it open. Why not? Why not? What's in here? No Temperance, but we could get some money. We could get some money with Immolate. Blue Joker likes cards in the deck, but that's probably fine. Our other option is Suits. No, Immolate. We need the cash, dude. License is still online, baby. All right, and I need the enhancements. I'll roll. No. Holographic straight card. No. Reroll once more. And on to the next. Consider gold. Next Joker. I'm jokered out, dude. I'm jokered out. Who wants to be a gold card? How about this 9? You are now gold. Congratulations. Okay. Okay. We're thinking diamond. We're thinking diamond. Is that it? All the diamonds? I have to discard? Are you making me discard here? Diamond. Do I want to roll for Taros? Like this? Like this? Yeah. Is flush worth more than straight flush? It's gotta be, right? By a lot. Oh. Maybe kind of close, but I think flush is still worth more than straight flush. Gotta remember, I think we make over $1 million per hand, though. This goes. Get ourselves this bonus card maker. Hello, you guys are now bonus cards. Congratulations. License and Vampire are just feeding off of each other here, and we'll go diamond. Diamond. Exquisite. And a cool 1.6 million on that hand. Dank, take our cash. What do we have now? Okay. Playing cards, we just need buffed cards out of this, right? Such as this club. Or this wild card. And this club. And Celestial Pack will give us Jupiter. Swell. And reroll once. Neptune, maybe? I think just reroll twice. And next round. And next round, each card is drawn face down after each hand played. Probably only one hand is necessary, right? Diamond. Toss this anyway. Flask. Do like this. Can you just use this? No. Can't just use it, so it's probably going to end up being sold, unfortunately, because I'd love that to contribute to my fortune teller. Let's go. Boom. How many are you at, license? At 5.4 now. That driver's license still at 3. Making for some pretty hefty scores. Almost 2 million on that one. Again, our highest hand ever is over 100 million. Don't know if we're going to catch that today. Reroll boss blind. Do I know the boss blind here? No. Not yet. Not bad. Like flushes are no good or whatever. Let's just do this. Look for upgraded stuff. This is upgraded stuff, but it's not exactly being played. Could just throw it off to convert it into vamp. Because foil doesn't count. I think you do that, even though it's not going to be useful. Jupiter! And probably just go ahead and sell this. And yeah. Reroll. Let's reroll. Let's vouch. And go on to the next. Uh-oh. 7.2 mil. We may be out of our league here, folks. This may be it. Next edition, Joker comes Polychrome. And Polychrome, I'm not going to make it there. I'm not going to make it there. We might be done here. We might be done here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my body. Oh, my body. Ace, ace. Jack, 5, 5. Go get him with the flush. Oh, it's too high. It's too high. The 7.2 is too high. I get 2 million times 3 is not it. I need some extra multipliers. Maybe seek clubs with bonus. Maybe seek clubs with bonus. There's no throwaway. That's not happening. Clubs with bonus. Possibly something like this. How much is that going to be worth? Another 2 mil. It's over, folks. We gave it our all. We did beat it. We got to ante 11 with the help of chat. I fear here is where we have our final hand of the evening, which is fair because I've gone pretty late today on a Friday over some beverages. This game's great. And honestly, the crowd control shit is going to rule. And what's the highest ante you've seen? Let me check the stats, actually, after I lose here. I think 12? I got to 100 million once before I died. Even though I'm on the modded version, it's all my old stats, right? Oh, so close. So close. That was a great run, folks. Thanks, everyone, participating, having fun with the interactions, with people screwing with me, helping me out. Good stuff there. Gonna look to incorporate that into other games in the future. Find this Joker from the Soul card. Wait, is it just unlocked now? Oh my god, I can just find it? 30 cards with diamonds. Diamonds give you a buck. Diamonds give you a buck. Options, stats. Highest ante 12. Highest ante is 12. I forgot about the challenges. I gotta do those too. Yeah, that's why you've never seen a legendary. You need soul to unlock them. That's the first time I've ever seen soul, Pill Guy. So, best hand 106 million right there is the one we're gonna beat one day. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun, and we will do it again sometime. I just simply have way too many video games to play, man. I got way too many video games to play. You know, let's be honest. I gotta shorten up the arena and lengthen up these chat games. They're too much fun. Maybe I got so much video gaming to do, not enough time. That is where we're going to stop today. Thanks for everybody who helped check out CrowdControl with me to give that a test. And again, for those who have leftover coins, we will be using them in the future with both Balatro and other games. It's just too cool to not. I got to get some food in my belly. I got to go check up upon my wife, goddammit. I got to probably grab another beer. I got a lot of stuff to do. So I'm going to raid somebody right now. Let's go find someone to say hi to. And we will be back on Monday with more Hearthstone and probably some Disco Elysium. Speaking of excellent games that I have way too many to play, why don't we go say hello to... What if we went and raided the great Save File 17 on his Hearthstone channel right at this moment? Save File also has a variety channel, Save File Variety, if you don't follow that. Let's go see how he's starting his arenas on this fine Friday Eve. And I'll see y'all Monday. Take care. All aboard the raid train, if you don't mind. And we'll see you next time. Take care, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Bye!